near side now. Stafford rolling to his right. Plants and throws back in the end zone. Right on cue. Davante Adams in the red zone. Another multi-touchdown day. It's 11 scores in the last 6 games for Adams. And the Rams are an extra point away from tying it.
That's a really good job by Stafford just extending this play. But watch Davante Adams. He's going to run this deep in route. When it's not there, you're taught to retrace. So feels the quarterback in trouble. You retrace along the back line, kind of use the momentum of the corner against him. And that's just then that me to you. Stafford as good as anybody of just finding those tight windows and delivering the ball to his playmakers.
Davante Adams. We are watching likely a Hall of Famer deliver one of his bigger seasons. 2 touchdowns here this afternoon. He has passed Antonio Gates on the all-time receiving touchdowns list. Davante Adams now has 14 touchdowns. That's best in the NFL. Receiving touchdowns, that is. He has 6 straight games with at least 1 touchdown, and the Rams have stabled themselves after a couple of Matthew Stafford interceptions, and that game is very competitive there in Charlotte. So the Sauce Gardner-less Colts play on offense. Now Daniel Jones.
Steady diet of Taylor. And Taylor got hit as he tried to make another move on Lassiter.
Let's do a game rewind here. Earlier on this drive, it was Jonathan Taylor through the air. Daniel Jones hits him with a screen pass. Look at the 3 big linemen out in front. Convoy up the sideline, and Taylor takes it 33 yards on the catch and run. Taylor has 70 scrimmage yards already. We started the show by telling you about Daniel Jones's fracture in his fibula, his lower leg. He's 2 of 6 passing for 35 yards.
But it is tough to take him down, and when you get there, you have to find a way.
Ogletree motion man, handoff again. No, fake it, Jones throw it, and the catch is made at the 11 by Ogletree.
Back to Miami. Tyler Shuck surveys the defense on 2nd and 8, looks to throw for it, but coming off the edge, outside was a quarter blitz, I believe, and they get home to sack him, strip, and fumble recovery there. Minkah Fitzpatrick does the honors for the Miami defense. George Kittle gets to the sticks, makes the catch, picks up about 6-7 more yards, and I'm sure we saw the teardrop celebration at the end of that. We got to go back to Indy.
3rd down and 3. It's Taylor. It's all based on the spot.
We got to go back to Miami because the first play after the Saints turnover is Tua Tagovailoa throwing deep left side, and that's intercepted. So back-to-back turnovers by the Saints and the Dolphins respectively. That's Kool-Aid McKistry coming away with the INT on this one. Waddle looked like he flashed for a moment, but then the double coverage got back home, and Tua Tagovailoa has thrown his 14th interception of the season. That is most in the NFL. We come back to live action in Indy, where an injured Texan is being attended to.
Said, we trust Reed. He said he told him, look, this position is up for grabs. You can take it and not look back. He said his communication has really stood out. That's not always the case with the rookie.
While the athletic training staff does its job in that game, 3rd and 4 was the down and distance for Tyrod Taylor, and just skips it in front of his intended target. Tyrod is 5 of 9 passing. Jets still have that 7-0 lead.
He's going to be down here, and he just extends it outside. That forces McCaffrey, and just things stretch. When it stretches, that's to the advantage of the defense when you have a team that pursues the way the Browns do.
Here are the 49ers, averaging about 1.9 yard per carry today. 3rd and 10. Williams the block, outside Kittle, Redwell banged, and then you see the confluence of defenders. And Delpa was in there and others at the 40-yard line, shy of the first by 4. They got 6 on 3rd and 10, and the offense will leave. They're going to punt. They thought about it.
I did. You know what? I really thought that 5-6 yard gain there was going to force their hand really to go for it.
That was a tough down distance and field position decision for Kyle Shanahan. He's electing to play the field position game and bring out the punt team.
So they've got so many guys incorporated into this defense.
Right back to Hubbard, nice burst, and he lunges ahead for the first down to the 37-yard line. Both of these units, Carolina's offense and the Rams' defense, are missing some key pieces. Carolina's on its 10th different offensive line combination in 13 games this year. That's nuts. They're starting Jake Curhan at right guard for the first time. And then for the Rams' defense, they've been without Quentin Lake now for a couple of weeks after he got hurt. So he's that really versatile chess piece that they're missing right now. Stick with Hubbard. Gets to the edge. A nice run on first down. Running into Nate Landman. Just signed an extension for this Rams defense in his first season with LA. He saw a lot of the Panthers the last few years as a member of the Falcons. He's been excellent so far for LA.
I mean, well-deserved. He is such a key piece for them at that middle linebacker position. Such a vocal leader. It was awesome talking to him. Former rugby player, born in Zimbabwe. Lived in South Africa for a long time. But yeah, he's the guy that makes a lot of things happen on that defense.
Oh, Young faked the pitch to Hubbard. He's got all the room in the world to run. Bryce Young gets a block and takes it down to the 35-yard line.
He was laughably open on the fake pitch and bootleg. Well done by Bryce Young. We are out of the TV timeout. The injured Texan has been taken care of. You see it is 4th and short in the red zone for Indy.
So not surprised here to see them going for it.
Jones will operate out of the gun. Warren is the motion man. Fumble. Oh, the ball came out and was scooped up.
They were trying the tush push with Warren. Just completely missed the snap.
And then Taylor ends up with the football, but at that point the timing was completely off, and the Houston Texans have held. Disjointed for Indianapolis.
Daniel Jones has the fibula, so you would imagine that's why they don't want him running the tush push. So you put Tyler Warren in there, put a miscue with the snap, and disaster.
Well, we were laughing, inside joke here on NFL Red Zone, but Tyler Warren not able to handle the snap cleanly, and that is a turnover on downs for the Texans. We go back to Baker and the Bucs with a 3rd and short.
Mayfield, pressure comes. Able to get away. Mayfield on the run. First down and more, and a beeline to the sideline where he ducks out of bounds. He found Cade Otton and followed him for 21.
And why is this so important? You can look at all the guys that are walked up in there, right? You see him direct Bucky Irving right up into the middle. That's the one that gets overpowered by Cody Simon. It kind of flushes him out of the pocket, but that is the greatness of Baker Mayfield. On 3rd.
Let's go back to Charlotte, tied up at 2 touchdowns apiece.
But again, it's these 3rd and shorts. This is the world they want to live in.
See their play selection. They're pretty balanced so far, especially after what Dowdle and Canales talked about earlier in this week, trying to get more of the run game involved. Young to his left, throws underneath. This is a tough play, and Tommy Tremble's not going to make it. Excellent job by Byron Young. The stalwart 3rd-year linebacker prevents Tremble.
We just saw the Colts turn it over on down. C.J. Stroud wants to take advantage on the first play. He looks, fires, and throws an interception of his own. Cam Bynum, number 0, is there. 2 different games we've seen back-to-back turnovers on back-to-back snaps.
Finish this game and be competitive the rest of the season.
2nd and 5 from the 17. Mayfield checks it. Ibuka. Oh, what a hit by Josh Sweat.
Right about where it needed to be, a yard shy. Big 4th down, it's Dowdle with Tremble throwing the block this time, and Dowdle, who has been limited to 1 yard per carry on his first 4 tries, picks up 6 to keep the Carolina offense on the field.
Yeah, I like this. Typically you get 4th and short, man. They're just going to stack the interior, just trying to take away the QB sneak. A lot of time that opens up these exterior run opportunities. Good job.
that will get them freed up and create a free runner for Arizona to the quarterback.
3rd and 3. Mayfield out of the backfield. Rashawn White, room to roam, and White reaching out on the goal line. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. There's a flag down back at the
Check the penalty marker in that one as we go to the triple box because we have 3 teams in the red zone. Penalty is against Tampa Bay. Take the touchdown off the board. Bottom of the screen, Daniel Jones at the 19-yard line. Drops back on 2nd and 6. Looks end zone, fires.
Pierce has got it.
Alec Pierce. Touchdown, Indianapolis. What a shot by Daniel Jones, and Pierce outleaps 2 defenders to score it for the home team. Upper right-hand corner, 1st and 20 for Carolina after an offensive penalty.
Junior in motion. They give it to Hubbard. And inside the 25. As we hit the halfway point of the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, look, nobody wants to
Right
negative.
on that cusp for the officials to call.
And a 3rd and 13 is the result instead of a touchdown.
Hello?
Hey, Theo. What's up?
Is it too late for us to stand on?
No, just got on. I mean, Adam just woke up. He just got on. I'm staying on for a bit. My dad didn't want to go. My dad wasn't feeling well, so we're not doing anything.
On 2nd and 1.
Okay. I mean, that's not okay as in like
No.
Shane.
I know what you meant.
Was there with
I know what you meant.
Brendan.
All gravy. So I was trying to get Adam to load up these 2 mods. One was the one you and I spoke of, the visual, right, to do that. So he was trying, but then he was getting a little meh. So he went to go get some coffee, probably grab something else, but he's doing that right now.
6'4", 6'4", 6'3".
Hopefully he gets loaded up because I really like that mod.
Yeah, that one's a nice one. The other one is great too, though, and I was like, that's what I really want to do, is Structures Plus type thing, where I can actually pull resources over instead of having to go and find out where are the resources he has.
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah.
Young, looking at those
You get too heavy trying to do stuff.
Yeah.
Pressure got away from Fisk. And he'll be shoved out of bounds by Byron Young. That easily could have been a loss of yardage.
I have a location I think would be
Jared
cool
Verse
for
had a
us
shot at
to
Young
build
as
in. I don't
well.
know for sure,
And instead, they'll set up
but I think it's a good location. We'll see if everybody
Yeah,
wants
this
to
is
go
one
there
of
or
Bryce
not.
Young's great strengths.
We can't get
is
there with
really
the
nifty in
rafts.
pocket. I mean,
Can't get there with the boat
free
because
run
I'll take the
there,
T-Rex. We'll go with
and
the
he's able
boat.
to make him
Yeah,
miss
so
and
it's
get to
because
the
it's inside
perimeter.
the map center.
So makes up 10 yards there.
Okay.
Obviously, they're gonna attempt the field
We
goal
had to
here,
fly
but
to get there. Like
his
how we gonna move all this?
escapability and then
We can probably. Well, we're not moving all this. That's the thing. You take a few of your primary creatures, and you take some preliminary resources. You establish something, and then we can fly the creatures in. So a lot of them we can carry. So like the wood gatherer right now is the beaver. He's lightweight. The stone gatherer is lightweight. The thatch and fiber gatherer is lightweight. Metal, all those are flyable, right? And then we just have to bring the carnivores. We just ride them up there, kill stuff on the way up there. All right. What was I doing? I just lost it. Oh yeah, fixing the scope.
Oh, I can leave footprints in the sand. Let's really take the meat off this big T-Rex. Way too much meat.
Just get it outside. That's where your vision is best on the three-step drop stuff for a quarterback
Get
who
everything
is
out of this.
challenged from a height standpoint.
Oh, I have to
Get the ball outside the numbers, the quick game, the quick outs, the stick routes between the numbers and the hashes. That's where you want to live if you're Tua in your drop back quick game.
He has been historically, when healthy, one of the more accurate quarterbacks in the NFL. High percentage completions of the one game works in the NHL. That's still working for you. It's at the 10-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal, Dolphins.
There you go. There's all the meat you can eat.
And Julian Hill played. I mean, he's been out for.
We go to a Florida double box. The home team in Miami is inside the red zone. In fact, goal to go. The home team
on the boat.
Tampa
Put on the boat.
4th and 2.
Take
on
them
the boat.
In
apart.
the red zone. Out of the
Remake
2-minute
it.
warning timeout. Todd Bowles has made his decision. He's going.
Make it ride him to the Rex.
As well, sure. Yeah.
First and goal at the 9.
I'd ride on this one right here. This is my spot.
Yep. Yeah, that's good. This is the houseboat. Get off the house, Theo.
Yeah, put it in the wall. Come on, I'll take your scout out.
Yeah, so I got the mine raft. This one right here. This one's the one we take to go mine for metal.
Power that you think.
Mine
This
raft.
guy should be a household name. He just isn't.
He's averaging 8 yards to carry, 82 rush yards today.
Yeah, come out of this one
18
too.
more, 11,000-yard season.
Yeah, nice little flat deck for me right back here to sit on.
Yeah, I need to go for another metal run maybe, but a lot of metal we got. I did one run. It's a lot.
A lot of resources to be saving up just to move later on.
Well,
Might be time to move bases.
we are. We're relocating. So I can show you. Yeah, because we'll have to establish ourselves in regards to
Look, now that Thanksgiving it's time to put
regards to putting down a preliminary base area, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, Kurt and Terry. You get to
If you stay here too long, we won't be able to move.
action here on the left side. The Browns powering forward against the Niners defense. Excellent job, Malachi Corey, coming through some power football to pick up 9 yards. They hit the 2-minute
Do we
warning
care
in
about
that
any of this
Browns
stuff?
and Niners game.
I don't know how to find this place.
Long field
away from it too far.
Dolphins goal to go.
Like it's
Hit M. Hit M. Look at the map.
That big skull symbol. Is that supposed to be where it's at?
That's your death. That's where you've died.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got a body back there I gotta go
I
get.
got a bunch on the map too. No, we just gotta get them. Gotta delete them off the map.
And you don't have to. It's just poor technique.
How you delete them off the
There's
map?
no reason
I
to do
don't
this. One
know with this
takedown right
game.
here. You've already got him kicked out. You don't have to bring
Because-
Buda Baker to the ground. Bucky Irving.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the setting
Keep him out of the end zone.
somewhere with the options.
Ashley is
Oh, excuse me.
talked about each as a receiver,
Why I just yawned?
and he couldn't hold that one.
It's not even late.
Oh, man, a perfect setup on this inside screen. And Tua, you know, I bragged about his play action ability. I bragged about his accuracy and his anticipatory throwing. And then he's going to throw one of these at me right here. I mean, just off. Just put it in the belly of the running back.
You hear Coach Bowles talk about it. We got to coach you better. They got to play you better. But it's about the execution on the field.
Second and goal.
As Johnson motion man. Mayfield all day to throw, has to check it down on the edge. It's Rashad White. White up the sideline and down at the 2 early third goal.
No, that's what I need to get. Am I heavy?
If you just put the ball
About
in
to
the belly
see.
of the running back.
25-yard field goal try. Patterson hit from 39 and steady. Settling for 3. It's a little bit worse for the Saints defense after the Dolphins march.
Finish what I'm doing. I'll take you on a quick adventure. Flying adventure.
Stadium, yet another third and extremely long for these offenses. Need 18 yards on this play here. Taylor waits and Tyrod goes down. Leonard Floyd, the veteran. They got a good couple of young pass rushers there on that Atlanta front. Leonard Floyd still doing it after all these years. Well, good to see Woody Marks back in the lineup. He left the lineup, went up into the locker room for some medical attention, but got healthy enough to get back in there for a 16-yard gain on that one. He's got 6 carries for 20 yards. Bucks are the only team in the red zone at the moment.
Otten in motion. Look for Otten out there. The old pro with a touchdown. They brought Charlie Heck in. That made worse eligible and worse with a touchdown grab.
And just dot your T's and checking your or dot your I's and checking your T's. He's on the ball, so that means the move has got to be off. Everything's good from a formational standpoint. Reports is eligible. All the little things we've seen a number of times this year when you have those kind of fun plays. design, but you forget about the mechanics to be able
We
to.
got a lot of games coming down to the final couple minutes of the first half here. Upper left-hand corner, the Bucks extra point is good. 10-0 Tampa Bay. Bottom of the screen now full Sugar Sanders.
Caught wide open. Feeling five. Touchdown, Cleveland. Sanders a terrific read.
Well, great play design.
Also get the kickoff.
Still 3 timeouts apiece, plus the 2-minute warning to come. Here is Williams, good run again. He takes a crunching ransom.
It's a little wheel route, but he slows down so that the corner's not able to play both defenders. By doing that, that allows the throw to get in.
From all levels, especially in the secondary. Ooh, look, they're having success running the football, but if you could just make them pay, you make them pay with every shot. Those are beginning to take their toll as the game goes on.
Keep the Rams in the double box on 1st and goal on the left, while the Texans have moved it inside the 10, inside the 5-yard line. Matthew Stafford hands off to Kyler Williams, left side, picks up a couple. Left side, there go the Texans, and power football for the score. Houston takes the lead.
The Texans regain the lead.
I'm so heavy. What? How heavy am I? Almost 100 over? Yeah. All right.
Browns scored the touchdown, and it looks like they're lining up to go for 2 to take an 8-7 lead if they can.
My coffee. Hey, you need your coffee? My drink? Yeah.
Yes, the official on the far side put his arms up. 49ers thought they had him stopped.
How am I going to do this?
2-point conversion converted on a Wildcat by Quinshon Judkins.
Well, obviously it's going to be reviewed. Oh, he's got it, yeah. All you got to do is touch that line.
Met by Elliott, but it was too late.
Official down the line said he broke the play, and so we'll go with that. 8-7. Cleveland with a lead at home. Oh, Bijan Robinson, he can accelerate through a hole, found some room on the left side. He goes for 16 yards. He's got 75 yards rushing and 5 yards receiving. New Orleans Saints, they're looking for points. They just want to get the ball down the field and into Miami territory. Tyler Shuck goes down and a penalty marker comes in. Alan Eck will let us know what the infraction is.
Forced him to run out of the pocket.
I think you're going to get a little bit of grab, illegal contact.
Illegal contact from 26 defense. 5-yard penalty, forcing again the run. Automatic first down.
Call on Rasul Douglas. He'll take that and get a first down.
Well, you can see it down at the bottom of the screen. Watch as you get about 10, 12 yards off the ball. And that's right there at about 6. And that's where that's where you got to let go. That's the ticket set right there in Miami.
Fakes the kneel, shot from the pocket, throws wide open with room to run. With Talante, and knocked down, make that Mason Tipton, excuse me, long in the area, but cleared out. Tipton brought down around the 40.
Well, that's one thing that Anthony Weaver just preaches as the defensive coordinator of Miami. If we can tackle, especially on the perimeter, we'll put ourselves in a great position to make you make a mistake.
He did there on 2nd and 5, deal with a hole, and stopped short of the first down. At the 44, you can pick up 2 more for a first.
Yeah, I think one of the things you think about the Miami defense, Anthony Weaver there, they give up the highest completion percentage of any defense in the National Football League, but it's with a purpose. You're going to play a lot of shell, you're going to control.
We left the Rams game because they went to the 2-minute warning TV timeout. That is finished. Here is 2nd and goal from the 2.
Offense versus defense here.
See this Devontae Adams matchup right there.
Against Jackson. It's a run play. It is Corum fighting for the end zone. We'll check the penalty flag. Oh, what a second effort by Blake Corum.
Offside, defense number 11 lineup in the neutral zone. That foul is declined. Touchdown.
First touchdown touchdown for Blake Corum since week 2. It's the second of his NFL career, and he powered it home.
Look, this was all Blake Corum. I mean, he gets met at the line of scrimmage. Good job by the Panthers defensive line of just holding strong there, coming off blocks. But, man, Blake Corum just keeps churning, and really that's the strength of who he is. It's that lower body, just power, be able to break tackles and continue to move the pile forward.
The Rams have jumped out in front. Evis remains perfect in his 4 NFL games with the Rams.
Back and forth we go in Carolina. We come back to the Jags game where Jacksonville will throw from their own end zone. Jacoby Myers, wide receiver screen, picks up 8 yards on that one, but Jacksonville will eventually punt from their own 5-yard line, let's call it. We're back live at MetLife Stadium where the Falcons have a 3rd and 4.
Nice pass, linebacker duo, him and J.H. Sherwood. They just ran down B.J. Robinson right there.
3rd down and 4. Cousins complete for a Falcons first down. Kyle Pitts with his 4th catch of this first half to the Jets' 30-yard line.
And this is what Harrison Phillips talked about. You saw all the defenders lined up on the line of scrimmage. Didn't make a difference. Kirk Cousins, he's seen it all. He knew exactly where.
Jets take a timeout with 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining in the first half in that one. We had this for Daniel Jones. Play action fake. Time to throw. Leaping grab. It's the man who scored the touchdown, Alec Pierce. Couple of nifty first half grabs for him. Beautiful job elevating and making it for 18 yards. Daniel Jones has improved his completion percentage as the first half has gone on. He is now 7 of 11 for a $103 and a touchdown. Keep you posted on that one. Jacoby Brissett in a 2-minute drill. Still looking for points. 3rd and 9. He finds his man, Marvin Harrison Jr., back in the lineup as we told you. 21-yard gain on that one.
From the Jets 30, it's Robinson up the middle. Gain of 7 to the Jets 23.
Here's a cool little spot for a base.
Atlanta won the toss.
Are you ready? Oh, I thought you were getting coffee.
Seconds of the first half, right side of the screen.
I got the coffee.
15 seconds remaining. Brissett gets it out. Completion, and the Cardinals get into field goal range. Cousins shoots it out.
I don't know if the Rex can make it out of here. I might have got him stuck.
Out of bounds with 50 seconds remaining in the first half for Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm almost ready to start flying around and checking things out. Showing you like my ideas, and then we can
run
collectively.
Plays are actually a little different, right? They're usually running these wide zones. Bijan Robinson's been running it right up the gut of this Jets defense. A little different than what the Jets are used to seeing on film from the Falcons offense.
Empty backfield. Now Robinson shifts into the backfield. Falcons have all 3 of their timeouts. Again to Robinson.
It's not very maneuverable.
Gain of 5 to the Jets 15. This drive started at their own 38. It was the best starting field position for the Falcons today.
Yeah, I'm wondering why the Falcons just don't use a timeout.
2nd down and 5. Cousins throws, and it is caught at the 6-yard line by Mooney.
Well done by the Falcons and Kirk Cousins. They kept all 3 timeouts. They are 1st and goal with 25 seconds remaining. Final play of the first, actually, they called timeout. They tried to freeze the kicker with the timeout. Shot to Brock Purdy, from Brock Purdy, and they're going to say George Kittle made the catch and then kept control but stayed in bounds, so Kittle calls a timeout. What a job by the Niners to move the ball down the field. San Francisco's going to get a field goal before the clock
Got a beaver.
Out. And the last
Yeah,
play of the first
it took me a
half
long time to
is a
save
Cardinals
that.
field goal.
What a pain in the
Arizona
butt.
is on the board. It's 10-3 at the half at Raymond James Stadium. All right, catch our breath there. San Francisco will get the next snap in a moment after their timeout. Still the 2-minute warning coming up there in Indianapolis. 20 seconds remaining here. Cousins to the end zone. Some contact, and that's going to be 1st and goal on a pass interference in the back of the end zone against the Jets.
Every official right on top of it.
Defense number 23. The ball will be placed at the
Fireplace.
1-yard line. First down.
fireplace back here.
And that's the difference with the rookie.
And out comes the kicker back
go in the oven.
for the
Experiencing
final
things.
snap,
I get it, I
you would
get it.
assume, of the first half in Cleveland to take the lead for San Francisco.
What they were trying to do is, okay, if we knew he was down and he was going to be complete, we called the timeout, we should get a few more seconds, then maybe they could take a shot to the end zone, but without them getting any time back, this is the
Then at fullback. With Quinn leading the way, here is Robinson, and he
From 25. Oh, he hit the upright. Did it go in? It did. Boink, in and through for 3. And a 10-8 halftime lead.
He comes in and makes a big-time stop. With
On a great series of completions, and it ricochets through. What is a chip shot? Hey,
yes.
This end
with this wind?
Holy
with
cow.
Wind? No.
All right, Melanie Collins, take it away.
Thanks, Captain.
I always like the way Isaiah Oliver is played. He'll come in as that big nickel, as you can see. He comes in.
2-minute drills happening all around the National Football League, including the New Orleans Saints. Still a minute and 30 seconds remaining in the Miami and New Orleans game. Tyler Shuck on a 2nd and 2 coming up.
All right, you want to go see what's up? Fly around.
Got some food cooking.
second and goal. It is Algier.
I need poops. Get out the way. I need to poop. Stop. Tail, I need to poop. I need this. Stop it. I need poops.
Let's take a look. Tyler Algier, Aaron Glenn
Too
had
tight here.
tremendous respect for him. Said this one.
All right, Mackay, take a shower.
You fantasy football players are talking about that one. Bijan Robinson got the first goal on carry. Tyler Algier gets the second, and Algier punches it in. We're an extra point away from a tie game there at MetLife Stadium. Cam Ward trying to score before the half.
Looking for Io Manor. So we're down to 39 seconds. That'll stop it.
He said we must get the ball in his hands. And they did on that play. The extra point is good.
What's this?
Anthony Campanelli.
Let's go back to the New Orleans snap. They're in field goal range. They have a minute and 21 seconds remaining in 2 timeouts.
Take a shower. Make sure you're ready to go for tomorrow. If there's die ganze Wäsche kommt immer oben noch erst runter. Wäsche aussortieren machen.
Word over the middle, and that's incomplete.
Okay.
Looking for DK.
Did I
Arch's
get the
passing
poops?
game just
Yeah,
has been off right from the start.
No, it's not from this way, Olave. Another guy coming from this way, and
dead?
Olave will
Oh,
come
no,
in
that's
your
Colby.
pitches right down there at the bottom of the corner, and just wide open. You got it. I mean, this is one of those things. You got to get him the
more
ball
feces.
with a chance to run, and
I never would have said that. Egg.
down, you give him that ball. Just a bad decision by the young quarterback.
You got more eggs going? Anybody? Anybody else shooting out some eggs? No? Anybody else got some poops? It's poops.
Miami takeaway. And can he take it all the way back? Rasul Douglas brought down at the 40.
In motion, officials are going to whistle the play dead.
No poops?
Play
Nobody's got
clock
poops anymore?
may have
You
expired.
guys not eat around here?
Offense. 5-yard penalty.
Larger poops.
And that look from Mike
So
McCool.
he's just reading the quarterback
All right.
size, and the veteran sees where he's going on the inside. He knows he wants to go out here and get to that receiver. So watch Rasul Douglas sit, squat. He's got help over the top, the safety. He's just out there in the flat reading the quarterback, and there he goes, Rasul Douglas, the veteran, taking advantage, trying to hit that stick.
Left the Chargers in 2016. Looking for a spark here at the end of the first half, down to 34 seconds. Ward delivers. It is going to be caught. They're a couple of yards short. James Prochet on the catch. And now on 4th down.
Dolphin defense this season. The pitch. HN slicing through inside the 35 of New Orleans. Only one timeout for the Dolphins. HN over 80 yards rush.
There's really no choice, but
You've got to try to pick this up. I think it's critical for Tennessee. They want to win this football game. It is critical for
There are
them.
only 3 games with time remaining in the first half right now, and here they are in the triple box. 25 seconds left in Nashville, minute and 15 seconds in Indy, and a minute and 1 second remaining in Miami. C.J. Stroud out to the flat. Woody Marks is there, wants to get outside. He can. They will wind the clock. Texans might have to burn a timeout. They won't at this moment with less than 60 seconds remaining in the first half. It's 4th down for Tennessee.
What the hell? What's wrong with your character?
They're going to go for
What's wrong
it
with your
in
character?
field goal range.
What are you doing? Something's wrong with your character, man. Theo?
Gets rid of it.
Something's wrong with your character, man.
What's wrong? What's wrong with him?
You don't see this?
No? What's wrong with
You're
you?
laying on the ground and you're sliding around. Yeah. I'm glad I'm recording this. This looks retarded. What is wrong with your character? Oh my god.
Said last week, best run defense he's played. Watch him hit.
Now let's stand there for a second.
get
No,
out
it just
there
lays
and
you
make
back down.
This is Chase Young. Watch
Like
him
you're just permanent on the
stack
ground,
it,
laying.
set it, get up there, get the tackle.
Oh, there you go. Nope. You do that and it goes up. Yep. And then you just go straight back to laying down. That's hilarious.
So when I crouch, he stands up.
So dumb.
Stands up.
That's so dumb. All right. What was I gonna make now? I forgot. I needed to make a bed. A simple bed for that other raft. A simple bed needs. Oh god, where is it? Here we go. I need thatch and hide. Oh, I got tons of hide.
Didn't want to trade turnovers again.
Yet another field goal coming up on the final play of the first half. That one will be in the Miami and New Orleans game. Bottom of the screen, Cam Little is warming up. If his offense can get into field goal range, in upper right-hand corner, one more look at the Nico Collins attempt with a little bit of a grab of the face mask on
I think there's 2 flyers with the saddles on them. I'm pretty sure Adventure Time has one. I think Petardo has one.
Timeout call.
We're gonna fly, and I'll show you kind of what I was thinking. But again, I'm not the final authority.
Wide open is Strange. Strange trying to get out of bounds.
Back here.
Yeah, I'm just saying the ones with saddles. So
Him now with
we
the
gotta take the
first
ones
down.
with
They pick
saddles.
up 11. Clock now down to 7 seconds.
So you will see Dalton Schultz ends up right out here, which is where C.J. Stroud throws the ball over his head.
Tui Moloau.
Talk about a 2-possession game. This should give you more of a cushion in that area. And he is money. Nails it from 48. 3 for 3 is Riley Patterson. And that's the end of the first half with a 16-0 Dolphin advantage. The big
Higgins, but he's short.
Yeah, don't be too heavy, but you don't need to take a lot of stuff with you anyway. We're just doing what's called exploration.
Houston is not using its timeout. It's 4th down at 2.
Am I heavy? I'm probably heavy. Let's drop some stuff off with the Rex.
And they're just going to have Kaimi kick a long field goal.
I think I'm heavy for the bird. I better put some stuff off.
They take the final timeout with 2 seconds on the clock.
Very often I get excited about the kicking.
I just saw your blood got up.
Where'd it go?
Fun.
It flew away.
What?
So Cam Little getting his leg warmed.
The bird flew away from me.
Now time for one more chance here to try to get a little closer for a potential kick.
Yeah, best option.
Maybe I'm to reduce my weight. The bird flew away.
Call a timeout with 1 second left.
They got that timeout, so everyone on the field is in play here for Lawrence.
What's going up there?
Lawrence over the middle gets it to Strange.
Oh, because it's following mine.
Easier kick, easier in quotation marks.
Whistle it.
So that's
if you look at it, hit and tap T on your keyboard. Yep, it'll follow you. Now it's following you.
Brilliantly by Lawrence.
It's always good in case you accidentally get off. Like that. All right, I'm gonna show you.
Land.
Oh.
It won't land.
If you hold down T, it'll bring up a radial wheel for different commands. You gotta look at it with the cursor, hold down T, and then on the left, there's a There's an option on the left that says whistle land flyer 1. It's a landing with a musical note, like an arrow down with a musical note.
It was a Hail Mary that landed.
And then he'll just eventually land it.
Stroud steps up. And Stroud is going to chuck it downfield, and it is knocked down. That is the end of the first
There he
half.
landed.
So they said Alec Pearson.
Liam Cohen is thinking
He's not
about
heavy anymore.
March.
Okay.
Maybe he's going to decide that a Hail Mary
I'll show you.
is their best chance.
Or remember your long snapper situation as well.
Let me know if I'm too fast in front of you. But
You wouldn't want to make a mistake and then give Tennessee something on the cheap before halftime. So
I
there's
do.
certainly a lot of things to factor
Because
in.
I'll just pay attention
on what
to
to
the
do in
top
this
right.
situation. Remember,
Lightning bolt. That's the stamina of the bird. And if it gets to the point where it's kind of nervous, I'll sit somewhere and recover stamina.
Tennessee some sort of shot right before halftime.
Wait, what the hell?
To give them some enthusiasm about the rest of the game.
And Lawrence under pressure.
How do you land and recover stamina?
Just when you land and you don't move.
Quarterback getting any hits here. I don't think that Jacksonville sideline appreciated it. Boy, there's a flag thrown.
Probably should have put.
Is this a potential
this guy?
Unsportsmanlike, maybe a late hit, and now we got
I'm
frustration.
with you now.
Another flag comes out.
Okay.
Oh boy, you got to be careful here if you're the officials. Arden Key right in the center of things. Was there a punch thrown potentially? Well, if this is against Tennessee, Liam Cohen
Okay,
maybe
so right here, we'll take a quick break right
I
here.
think the initial would
maybe go for the kick.
I think the initial may have been grounded.
Okay. So.
Right, so obviously
to the left, you can see, or I should say to the north, you can see the castle. The castle is a little spider stuff in it.
With Lawrence already going down.
Oh, that's not landing.
Oh, you're on that?
It's a barrel roll.
I can't even see you on it. All I see is the bird.
Archie, think about the hit that.
Okay, I landed just now.
Okay, recover your stamina.
Space bar lands apparently.
So yeah, to the north is the castle ruins. You can see those.
Nothing wrong with.
And then as we go over this hill further inwards, there's going to be water underneath us. That's kind of where the beaver area is, which I'll show you real quick.
And then he came in.
Your stamina's
That's a
recovered.
bang play.
It is.
Let's see how the officials handle this here. Here's Brad Rogers.
So do you see the water right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where the beavers are already. And this right here is called the beaver. This is a beaver dam now. That's what they look like. And you can go inside them and you can steal all their wood and shit like that, but they get super mad and they all fight you. But you got to make sure you take everything, otherwise it won't rebuild.
So this puts him now.
And there's actually a couple. Damn, there's a lot of stuff around here. We can get a lot of cementing base. We need to do this later. All right. So where you at? Okay. So we're gonna keep going down this way. Follow the water.
So Trevor Lawrence has come.
So the reason I like this is because one, you have the beavers, which means when you build, you're close to cementing paste, easy access, right? You don't have to worry about doing it yourself. And then we're also close to metal because and there's a bunch of water, there's a bunch of rock, there's a bunch of wood, so all the resources are here. This is where I'm thinking we would build, down in the ravine down here.
Down here?
Yeah.
Perfect. So the Jags capitalize on
wow, mistakes by Tennessee and capitalizing on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Metal is from here, which I think
the snap looked high to me.
towards the volcanic, which the volcanic is
Can we recue
the way I'm heading now.
Can we recue the reverse angle of that kick?
Yeah, so the way I'm heading now is all the volcanic area.
The Jacksonville Jaguars. The snap is
with
going to
the
be
wyvern
high,
and whatnot. They're that way.
And
I'm pretty sure
but an excellent
that's
job
going to be
of tracking the football and getting it down.
I gotta confirm though.
Logan Cook is the
you
punter
can even build like around this thing. That'd be kind of
higher
cool
than
too.
you would like to go, but Cam Little does his job. There'll be a reverse angle here that'll show you even better. If the down knee
if I lose you, just say so. I'm just going to keep doing my thing.
You didn't lose me. I just stopped to recharge.
His knee came off the ground. That's an excellent job. Subtle thing there, but got it down to the
Fire
spot. there. You know, Cam Little, one of the good ones in the
there's
game.
Fire
All right,
Kitty,
so
too.
that score now is 18-3, and look what we've got developing in the AFC South. Jacksonville, 18-3. They were favored pretty solidly in that game against Tennessee, but the Jags have won back-to-back games.
I know where the true medal is, so I would probably take
Indianapolis
the RAF to stay on the side there.
The Houston Texans, who have won 3 in a row coming into today. So we could potentially have a big logjam developing in the division if those scores hold as we go to the second half. The Los Angeles Rams, 1 seed in the NFC coming into today, leading 21-17, but it's been an adventure for Matthew Stafford and the Rams against a very game Charlotte Panthers.
There we go. Okay, yeah. So see, here's metal nodes. There they are now. I figured they were around here.
2 interceptions.
See the metal nodes?
To go to the second half is Arizona at
Okay, so we have metal nodes. We got cementing paste. We've got wood. We've got rock, which means we got thatch as well. We have a bunch of hide because all the creatures here. We have a bunch of insects, so you get all the other stuff with that too. So that's why I really, really like this location. Although it's like, you're kind of inward, land inward. What's that?
But the Tampa Bay defense puts the
I went kind of back where we came from.
Football and Tyreek Smith, excuse me.
So I'm above the red Rex.
Comes away with the football. So Bam Knight giveth.
I see you.
And Bam Knight taketh away, or the Buccaneers defense
keep going the direction you're going, that's fine.
Taketh away.
A little
We're
bit to your
live
left.
with Baker Mayfield.
There you go.
And the turnover gets it right to Tampa Bay.
So the red Rex is right underneath me. So yeah, that's why where these waterfalls are, right after these waterfalls, I think we should build there.
Why not up there on that big bridge?
Because the accessibility, so that's the other part. If you look here, there's a ramp, where is it here? There's a ramp here that allows you with larger creatures to get up. And then on the other side, it's the same thing. So if we, if we have Rexes more than one or whatever,
I don't know
we have
why
to move, we can
Davis
move.
Gaither kind of followed through that. He was going to be okay.
So yeah, I like this location to build in.
Holding.
Okay.
I think it'd be cool.
So right here on this water? Right here on the water?
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna use the water. We're gonna need it as well. I wouldn't do it right now. You got 2 Raptors down there. But yeah, kind of like what we do is build around the water, kind of keep the water like, I don't know, like a little garden of our city type thing.
Defensively for the 49ers. And now it is 4th down, and here comes the Cleveland Bunny.
And third quarter action underway in Carolina.
See a run play to start this second half with Dowdle into space for a few. Rams defense allowing 17 points. Against 7 of those Carolina points were defensive touchdowns.
Orphan's down there. Okay.
The #1 scoring defense in the NFL, allowing just 16 a game. And 17 for Carolina on the board. You mentioned the weather. The rain really started to come down during that 10-minute halftime break or so. I imagine if the weather stays this way, you'll probably see a heavy dose of Dowdle and Hubbard. Turner on the stop, 4 more yards there.
Want to let you know the late window featured game, Buffalo Bills at the Pittsburgh Steelers. Josh Allen warming up in what looks to be a pretty stiff breeze at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh. Aaron Rodgers back in that game, by the way, back after missing a game with a broken wrist, but he will play today.
Has come up with 4 straight stops on 3rd down, looking for one here. It is Hubbard.
All right,
He's gonna get stopped.
back.
This may depend on the
Yeah, so I like this area right now. Of course, it doesn't look bright, but that's fine. We'll change that when we put lights up, get electricity going. Yeah. So let's look. My current coordinates are 28-9, 49-3.
With this Rams defensive line, highly aggressive, a lot of slant, a lot of movement, and man, they've handled it really, really well. Body on a body, and just allowing these running backs to find their creases.
So it's Dowdle lunging ahead. Behind this offensive line of Carolina, which has been in flux all season long, I mentioned it earlier, 10th different offensive line combo in 13 games.
Okay, so what else can we go look at?
Right guard, he's out after 2. Brady Christensen, who's played every position, comes in.
I don't know.
He ends up tearing an Achilles against Buffalo. Chandler Zavala just went back to the IR for the second time. Cade Mays, their normal center, is out yet again.
I do have to go to the south.
It's credit to them.
Let's go to the south.
We need someone over here to kill all the predators in the area.
Yeah, that's why you bring the Rex. The Rex will easily walk here, no problem. And then you just do that. Maybe tame another couple of Rexes because there's Rexes around there.
Nice play inside by Braden Fisk.
I went straight up side of the mountain here,
a little longer
to the south. Yeah, yeah, there you go.
They just keep feeding these running backs.
There's a draw distance, so you get beyond that, you can't see anybody.
You know, we haven't seen a pass yet. It's been 5 straight runs. You're wondering.
Yeah, but you get that 9070 XT, man. You could almost max this shit out. Keep it on 1440. Turn on FSR. You should be running at 100 frames.
I'm at 100 frames right now. I haven't turned any of that stuff on, I don't think.
So, yeah, so then this area now, I don't like this area because it's just cavern and Grand Canyon style, and it's not really, it's not as accessible for everything.
Look, I like how decisive this throw was. Bryce rocks back, man, sits on that back foot and fires it in there. And look, Coker is one of these guys that I really think can be a threat in this game. There's so much attention that goes to McMillan.
I mean, it looks cool, right? So say you had a base right here where these waterfalls are and this big lake. It would probably look cool to have a huge castle base here. But it's not easily accessible, and you're not close to all the resources I was just talking about. So you want to be able to have easy access to wood. You want to have deeper lakes so you can use the Doty and get easy rocks. The reason I say that is that the Doty going through the water is just the easiest way to get
excellent job up front. Saw the crease backside.
So much faster.
Able to get up to that second level and pick up the first down.
Spencer Burford, the left guard, is in. Again, he started, he was out, now he's back in. Sealed it off right there. 1st and 10. Again, McCaffrey looking to cut.
Take a stamina break here in a minute.
By Diabate. And a gain of 4. He's to the 37-yard line.
Oh, there he is. Oh, I was trying to show Theo how pretty this game is when you have all the add-ons. Oh shit, get out of here! Get out of here, Theo! Microraptor! Alright, go to the top of the hill. We'll just go up to the top.
That didn't feel fun.
Oh, that was a Microraptor. He was about to
I'm freezing.
You up. Yeah, me too. You'll be okay for a little bit. Alright, get my bearing here real quick. And we're gonna go this way. Alright, we're gonna go towards the green obelisk. So I showed him where I think we should build. I think it's a great location because you have metal to the one side, you have cementing paste from the beavers to the other side, you got all the wood, all the rocks.
I got hurt.
Yeah, because we're freezing. We gotta get out of the freezing.
I'm
falling. Wow, you're dead. Holy shit, you died quick. Holy shit, you died.
I only had leather armor on. That thing probably hit me.
Oh man. Okay, remember where you died. I will bring you there so you can pick up your. We need to make you some clothes so you don't freeze your ass off like that. Oh, actually, I'm freezing shit. I'm freezing crazily too. Get the hell out of here.
I'm trying to tell you that. You're like, don't worry about it. It's all good. And then I died.
Gotta get out of this freezing zone. Oh, there we go. I'm not freezing anymore. Not bragging, I'm just saying.
But we said it early part of the broadcast, like this is the match that you're gonna like all game long. Coker is a big target.
I'll come pick you up.
Going up against Forbes, who's played really, really well for the Rams.
I'm just gonna die there again.
You just get one step I think it's the
okay, I'll go get your bird. And then if you don't care about all of your stuff.
Most times you're getting quick slants and you're getting intermediate stuff. They're not necessarily ready for somebody just to run by.
Oh, that's all you had? Oh, that's not important.
I love the aggressiveness with Bryce Young.
And everything fancy.
Yeah.
I did want some crystals to make my spyglass.
Right.
Yeah, you should be freezing your ass out.
Right there it was.
Where's all the letter?
3-point game.
Hide that.
Oh, I don't have any food.
Has 3 lead changes in that Panthers-Rams game. Back to
I'm gonna see if I can whistle
Tampa,
your bird
where
over here.
Jacoby
No, I can't do that yet. I need to get
whistles one
food.
in on the
All right,
slant
let me get some food.
to Michael Wilson.
And I'll
Really
come back.
stepped
I
up
get the
when
bird.
Martin Harrison Jr. was out. Wilson takes a
some
moment to
Tardo.
get himself back up, but look at the replay. On a
Yeah, I don't know whose bird it is, but they probably want it back.
Brissett is
Oh,
11 of
it's a
17
tarded bird. You
passing,
know whose bird it is.
111 yards and 115. Cardinals continue to trail by.
Yeah, but Adam, do you see the location I posted in TeamSpeak? TeamSpeak in Discord?
The New Orleans Saints.
TeamSpeak.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Dang.
I'm old. I am old. But yeah, those locations has the area where I say we build around that lake aspect.
Pick up to the 31-yard line of Miami.
Get started.
Back at MetLife Stadium, Kirk Cousins with
building my
Bijan
castle.
Robinson as a single setback, fakes to Bijan, then dumps it back off, and no one followed Bijan out of the backfield. He's in space. He's into Falcons territory. He's down inside the 30-yard line. Big gainer for Bijan Robinson. A penalty marker comes in at the end of the play. The official crew talked about it. It was roughing the passer. Cousins got rid of it. 2 pass rushers converged on him. They threw the flag on that. Obviously, they're going
I
to keep
didn't realize
that.
how far we got away from
Bijan Robinson catch and
forward
run.
operating
He's over
post.
100 scrimmage yards on the day. There's the isolation of what they called roughing the passer. Cousins begging for it. Saying he got it in the grill. The Falcons
Yeah,
are in
that's
scoring
why I
range.
need to
We'll
go
get
get
to the
food
Atlanta drive in a
because
moment. 3rd and 1, push
my
formation.
dude's not fully healthy.
Texans move the sticks. A San Francisco 3rd and 6 in Cleveland with Brock Purdy backing up.
Yeah, think about it. That's how I died on this map the first time too. I was flying around and I didn't pay attention. I was freezing the whole time. And all of a sudden I died. I was like, what the fuck did I just die to? I lost like everything I had. I was so mad.
The 8-yard line of the Jets. There's
Because I've been going around, flying around, picking up all the drop pods.
McCrary ball after he was flagged for roughing the
and my
passer.
Argent Tavis died.
Aaron Glenn has always been known for not wanting to diffuse that energy, that excitement, the aggressive nature of playing defense. But you do have to be
Yes,
smart.
lost your ride and
You
your
also have to look at the rest
Yeah,
of
yeah,
this
that's
defense.
gear.
What's
Yeah,
going
that's
on?
like
Because there's no
But,
reason they should have gotten down the field so quickly on a few plays on this Jets defense.
2nd down and 5. Cousins, Robinson, and Robinson is tackled at the 5-yard line. So a 3rd down and 2 coming up for Atlanta.
Keeping an eye on the Cardinals offense, which has now moved it into plus territory. Jacoby Brissett swings it out wide. Michael Carter, the backup running back, is out there. Makes the catch, picks up 15. Arizona moving the ball down the field.
And, they're asking him to get out and play a little bit of coverage, so that's a great match.
We see what the Falcons have in mind.
Hey.
3rd down and 2.
What?
Handoff. Robinson cuts to the outside and takes it in for a Falcons touchdown.
Go ahead, Adam. You want to finish the sentence you didn't start?
He goes over 100 yards on the ground.
So I don't know if I lost that or not. See anywhere.
What?
See how easy he makes it?
Crossbow might be the only thing of value.
Like a normal crossbow?
Yeah.
Oh, we got tons of those.
David
But
Sills goes, he seals the outside. Will
more than
McDonald
welcome,
can't get there. That
more than
jump
willing
cut
to
the
try and get you
outside by
whatever you
Bijan
had.
Robinson is just phenomenal, and that's what I
Not
mean
working.
about this guy.
Get the bird back.
Falcons jump out. The extra point can make it 14-7. Let's show you C.J. Stroud with the pocket collapsing all around him. He stands his ground and then delivers it late. Dalton Schultz makes the catch. 9-yard pickup and a
I'm
fresh
looking at my
down
homework right
for
now.
the Texans.
It's homework
On a
day.
2nd and 8 for Tyler Shook as they're moving
Homework.
in the field goal
Homework
range.
day.
Shook
What is
breaks
that?
the pocket, keeps his eyes downfield, delivers. Devon Vele
It's funny.
is there. They'll call it a catch, and this one is being reviewed. So
teacher I
coach's
had.
challenge coming up as Vele
Like, so we're supposed to be working on this project, and then we have to submit
get a knee or a shin down That game has gone to a TV timeout as they look at those instant replays. Again, it was called a catch on the field. Shot for Brissett to the end zone, and Marvin Harrison not able to catch
We
up
have to
with
submit a
that
project
football.
idea.
Looked like he had a step.
Yeah.
MHJ a little frustrated as he comes back to.
We can't really work on the project until he approves it.
Fourth down, the incompletion did.
And it's like going on a 6 week, it's an 8 week class. And
you're in the 6 week of an 8 week class, and he needs to approve your idea before you can start. That's crap.
It's so mind-boggling.
Too close to the pirate ship.
Don't worry, you'll have about 4 days to get it finished.
So the score
Yeah.
10-3, Tampa Bay. Got an update on Matthew Stafford. Middle of the field going for Devontae Adams. I mean, it's not a low line in a driving rain just 2 yards away. They have a little difficult. I'm joking. That's sarcasm. Incomplete, but the elements.
Like the last game we played, I had invincible armor and I could fly anywhere I wanted. What happened to that game?
Oh, the Genesis?
Yeah. I could just fly and I had cool armor.
13 though. So it would be 4th and 1, and they punted. Let's see what we got on the Valet catch.
Close. I think that's why they couldn't overturn it.
It's a first down.
so it looks like he did approve it. No comments, no. I mean, when did he approve this?
4 weeks ago.
Like,
you're
like 3 to 4 weeks
He's
ago.
like, why haven't you started yet?
Yeah.
No, it definitely wasn't last week.
Disaster as the Houston Texans have worked it into the red zone. We'll go back and forth.
Is starting to heat up over 200 yards through the air. It's a give to Chubb. Chubb is wrestled down at the line of scrimmage for no gain.
You saw that graphic. CJ Stroud 5 for 5 on this drive. Really starting to feel it.
Did I tell you all about this school?
No,
You're about to.
Get the ball to Olave.
Got a feeling you're going to.
Yeah.
Might need my popcorn.
From the 17.
So, going back to a long time, remember?
Ryan Day was always on him about that.
So I guess this is a new program. It's a year-long program.
We got 2 receivers in the area,
Come inside, and then he's going to bounce
So
out.
I guess they're still figuring things out.
Going to come inside, sit down, sees
But
the quarterback, changes the angle of the route to the edge of the end zone, touchdown, Saints.
so it's a master's program, but it just seems so easy.
That's when he's at his best.
Like, I feel like when I was going to WTU, I felt like it was like way harder, and I thought that was easy. Because like in WTU, okay, so WTU, the semesters cost maybe about, this is a 6 months long semester too, by the way. So it's 3,500 per semester, something like that. And you take cert classes, and they pay for your voucher. And in order to pass like the class, you needed to get cert.
Good execution there by the Colts.
And all the
Forcing
tests
Stroud to step into a sack.
were proctored. And so like you legit had to study. So I guess with my master's program,
13-6, Houston.
like none of the tests are proctored. Like we're taking cert classes and they don't even pay for, you know, like a voucher to take the cert. And one semester, I think is like 4 months. 1 semester, 4 month semester is like 13,000. It's it's ridiculous. Now, granted, I'm using GI Bill. So
You better be.
I'm not paying for that, but I'm just sitting there thinking like, man, they're getting 13,000 for me, and they can't even pay for
I can't find a flyer. There it is.
It's like
right by Mike Hughes.
that's wild to me. And like WGU, I paid what, like $3,500 for one semester, and they pay for a voucher. And if you fail, they'll pay for another attempt. It's crazy. Yeah. Little rant.
New York and Atlanta. We just had this in the Tampa game. You got Baker Mayfield on 3rd and 8, looking for his main man.
We can also do, Theo, if you want, we could just fly around the map a couple times and gather up all the drops to get you some gear and equipment.
You can ask him after the game, but terrific young
if you want.
How do you? I don't know how to use a smithy to make frost gear. I'm at a smithy.
The what gear?
Oh, crap.
Oh, the pelt gear?
Yeah,
you need pelt.
To the multiverse of madness.
Pelt you get off of.
Oh, we don't have that, huh?
Wolves, UDs, what else?
We don't have it, but at least I know how to use it now. Okay.
Yeah, we can get it. You can take the Rex and just go up the hill. Go up the hill to the frozen area and start killing everything there. You get a bunch of pelt.
Freak to death on the Rex.
No, you'll be fine. When you start noticing that it's ice cube, just pay attention. When your health gets low, you just turn around, get out of the ice cube. Make sure you take enough food with you so you can recover.
As soon as he gets outflanked, Chris Godwin is coming right back inside. So you heard all the conversation at the line of scrimmage and what they were.
Get you right back to the next Buccaneers snap. We've got a 3rd and short for Cleveland.
I say you'll be fine. I think you just go and test it. Just fuck it, figure it out. It's fine.
See how aggressive Cleveland might want to be on.
You bring the bird back yet?
It's almost, yeah, I'm almost there.
Four-man pressure. Mayfield with time over the middle. Locates the tight end, Cade Ott. And on down to the 13, a 5-yard gain.
They're going to line up to go for it. They do go for it, and the snap goes to the ground. This was 4th and inches. They put Harold Fannin Jr., the H-back tight end rookie who's been really good in the tush-push formation. But just like the Indianapolis Colts tried it in the Indianapolis game with Tyler Warren, the rookie tight end for the Cleveland Browns fumbles the ball.
Do I have to fill up the water skin, or is it just automatically stay full?
So a major disaster there. San Francisco is going to get
fill it up. On the side of my little house is a water trough or whatever.
It's his first of the year. Back in the lineup and back into the end zone.
Yeah, some really good blocking on this one here. You're going to get this one pinned inside. The nice job is a little dip.
Every time I try to fill up the water thing, it just drinks from it.
You've got Luke Gedeke.
Another water skin.
Now you have to open it. It has inventory.
That's going to be able to make the play. Cody Simon, and he's able to get a hat on the hat.
Water skin is inventory?
No, the
Bucky chance.
The water thing that you're standing next to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Extra point is good. And a 17-3 lead for the Buccaneers.
Buccaneers cash in there. They have a 2-touchdown lead. It's
Birds are back. They've landed.
Miami, 3rd and short. They go
so if you go to this, you open the inventory, and then you can throw in your water skin. It'll fill up, has like a bar underneath it, and it's done.
Connect. It goes down to the ground.
You got it full. Yep. All right.
Yeah.
After that offensive
That's how that works. Water jars are very similar.
3rd and 11 live for Indy.
It was all decided by 4 points or fewer.
Okay, so
right now a 7-point game.
I've made 3 rafts,
Jones
but
steps up.
I don't know if we need the rafts. I guess we could use the rafts to get there.
Wow.
Where's Adam?
Believe he was out of bounds.
Where's the character?
No, I'm doing homework right now.
It's a clean catch and a first down.
No character?
Catch 1, 2.
Theo,
Wow.
what you doing?
What
Yeah.
a catch from down.
Let's see if I can get that Rex in that little starting zone that you wanted to go to and start eating things.
Oh, well, come here real quick. Yeah, towards the water and the raft. Yeah.
Operating quickly. That short toss
little man.
to Jonathan Taylor. And the
So
Texans
this
get
is the
to
map
him
of everything.
right away.
Right there on the wall.
That is just incredible concentration and
If
ability
you see,
from Downs.
you see the large
Daniel Jones,
ice zone,
obviously with a
right?
lot of-
Yeah.
So
Don't go
north,
there.
to the
Got it.
north. Well, no, to the north of it is the volcano zone. You see that?
Yeah, it's all burnt.
Okay,
Yeah.
so where the ice zone and the volcano zone meet, there's a corner. And if you go from that corner, you go left, then you'll see that's where we're going to place everything. That's where we're going to go.
And then jumping on him.
Yeah, okay.
With a hit.
I'm not sure what I'm talking about, but sure. So I see the little circular shape of the lava zone, right? The little green patch in the middle.
Yeah, no, not
touches
that.
the ice zone.
Yeah, not that. So where the ice zone and the lava zone first initially touch on the left-hand side. Well,
Left-hand side.
on their left-hand side, I guess, where they initially touch. See that?
The maps? No. Which left hand are we talking about? The
Okay,
map or there?
I'll explain it very simply. The lava zone looks like a upside down U, yeah? Half
Yes,
circle.
correct.
Okay, so on the left side of that half circle, where it touches the ice zone, you see that area?
We showed you the Colts with a third down a minute ago.
It
This is
has
the third down right
two
now.
sides that are touching.
To the rest of the team.
Correct, that's why I said the left.
Make it be left.
That's why I said left.
So let's just call the right side of the map east. So let's do that.
Yeah,
Can you
sure.
tell me if it's the east part of the lava zone or the
No,
west part of the lava
it's
zone?
the west area where the lava itself kind of looks like a, I don't know, goat or horse or some kind of creature.
Oh yeah, I think I see that.
Yeah, and so if you go a little bit to the west of that, there's a green area.
Yeah.
Okay, if you keep going a little bit west, you'll see the little lakes.
I see some like rivers.
Yeah, that's where we're going. That's where we're relocating at.
Oh, that's where that's at. Okay.
Yeah, that's where that's at. So we are currently to the north of the map. You see that large cove? There's a large cove. Yeah, it's on the northwest. Yeah, it's large cove though, right? So it has that bridge.
North of that small.
Yeah, that's where we're at right now. Yeah.
Okay.
That's where we're at right now. So.
First and goal.
I think what I'm going to do though, what I'm going to do is we take the rafts, load the rafts up, go around the north end of the large island, and get into that small cove that's by the volcano area. And from there, it's just a quick trip to the water to get to where we need to go.
We take the boats there.
Yeah. Okay, here, you want to take the flyers with me again? I kind of show you exactly the path.
Well, we can put the flyers on the boat, put the wrecks on the boat, that way we can take what we need with us.
Yeah, well, it's going to be 3 rafts. We're going to load them up. So this is the houseboat, which almost has everything. It has fiber thatch and wood, it has a bed, and it has a smithy. And the other one is
design this thing.
Huh? I did. It's fun. Random designs is always fun. And then
Random design. Okay.
Yeah. And then you
why
have
are there these angles and holes here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What
because
That's
the way you build it.
trying to make it seaworthy or like airworthy? What's with these angles?
You know what? Why don't you just sit down and come along for a ride?
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do that. So
I can park the Rex on top of this one. Hey,
I don't know, maybe. I think you can park it better on top of in front of the mine raft.
Yeah, I can do that too. Because you need the raft, you need the Rex there to eat all the raptors and all the other.
Yeah.
They're gonna eat us.
Well, you could take the raptor, or we can go at night and take the megalosaurus.
You've got a 1st and 10 in the red
Yeah,
zone.
Megalosaur?
Yeah, the dude that sleeps all day.
Play action again.
Oh,
Lawrence protected back in the end zone.
Wow. I keep dropping.
Both collapse.
I want to do that.
And then it's just him
What
and
are
a
you doing?
blocker out front.
I'm just trying to see where
there
he
you
can
go.
What's the easiest way for him to go, but
First time today that he's kept that.
Could you not just make the whole top of the raft flat for everything to sit on? Did not like let you make flat surfaces?
You're thinking to
Or do you have
yourself,
this thing around the middle here?
they're not good enough
Why do
to
I have what?
overcome self-inflicted.
Oh, why do I have it
Thing
like
in the
that?
middle.
And when you're able to do
Yeah.
something and get yourself off the field, but the penalties, you
That-
know, now
that's
give
why.
a team like
So now I don't get
Jacksonville
killed
new
if
life
we were
to
doing
extend this
PvP.
drive. It's just too much to overcome.
PvP? Yeah, there's PvP enabled server. So people just had to come on here, and I'm riding around a raft. I don't want to get destroyed.
They're in second place in the division.
I didn't know that people were on our server.
Not yet. In the division, trailing at home to Houston, but Daniel Jones and the
I was the only PvP in town.
a pass interference penalty against Houston, and when they mark off the yardage,
stab you a little bit, make you bleed. Nothing major.
Oh wait, I haven't finished this one, have I? I still need what? I need 1, 2, 3 ramps, and then eventually a gate.
And now we'll go triple box as the rookie celebrates his touchdown. The tight end Tyler Warren may have just tied up.
This looks so dumb when it travels. Look at it.
3rd and 10 for Trevor Lawrence. He takes the shotgun snap.
I figured how to get on top of it.
Steps up. Now he wants
There's
to
a
run.
ladder.
Now he'll look.
Just
Now
use the
he'll
ladder.
run.
Yeah, but when I got on top, I jumped and it threw me off into the boat.
It's
like a big old brick.
For a touchdown,
This thing's dumb.
Arizona and the Cardinals have made it a one-possession game. They give Lawrence the first down, sacrificing the body as 3 defenders from Tennessee were converging just at the exact moment of contact when he picked up the first down. You'll see the replay of the touchdown Arizona on the bottom of the screen, and we need to see that Trevor Lawrence full effort there again one more time.
Nope.
Bang! As he picks up the first down for Jacksonville.
And the extra point by Ryland makes it a touchdown game again, 17-10.
Out here on the
Yeah,
field.
so this guy at night,
We're gonna get a
shit.
challenge.
He'll destroy everything, but during the
Looks
day,
like
he's
Mike
just gonna,
McCoy
he's gonna
here
go to
is
sleep, be
gonna
like, nope, not
potentially
fighting.
challenge.
You take an all-day fighter like the Rex.
Tennessee is challenging the ruling on the field of a
Rex
first
is
down.
big. Rex is,
Timeout.
Rex
so Mike
normally gets
McCoy will
to traverse
challenge the spot.
on the ground.
And this will be their first
doesn't get
challenge of
rides.
the day. 7:10 left to play.
Oh, you can pick that one up with the bird?
You hear the music coming in.
no.
A TV timeout occurring
But this
in
one's
that
tiny
game.
enough.
I can make
Back
a
to
Rex.
the scoreboard here. Big
It'd
picture.
fit on a boat. I can
7
make it
games
fit.
going on across the National Football
I've done it
League.
before.
The first place
Oh, make it
Rams
fit.
You know what?
trailing on the road. The first place
That's
Tampa Bay
it. What she said.
Buccaneers. One
You make it
touchdown
fit.
lead at home. The first place Indianapolis Colts now tied up with their division opponent, the Houston Texans.
He looks great, by the way.
Oh, Jordan Cross, the old offensive lineman, he's lost some weight in his retirement. Jordan Gross, I said Cross. Jordan Gross, the former tackle who used to plow the way for D'Angelo Williams, Jonathan Stewart, Jake Delhomme back in the day.
Chuba Hubbard and Rico Dowdle.
Hubbard out there to start this fourth quarter on 2nd down and 6.
Oh. Oh, I can actually get on the roof. That's hilarious.
Hubbard to the edge. And moves forward. Flag is thrown. In fact, 3 of them come flying in. Let's see what the penalty is here. Like probably a hold on that edge.
Holding. Just wait for Adam to send his homework. He finally got authorization to do his homework.
Well, they marked that
6
yardage
weeks ago.
off. This was 3rd and 17 for Tyler Shuck. He pump fakes, then checks down. Juwan Johnson gains a few, but nowhere near the first down marker. Minka Fitzpatrick and the Dolphins will force another New Orleans punt.
Which moves back to the 35-yard line.
I think what you're conscious of here is just making sure you stay in field goal range, or at least give yourself an opportunity at it.
From here, about 53 yards.
Where? Oh. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know, I guess.
That's 2nd and long.
Shitty.
Young trying to step up. He gets hit by Braden Fisk first. His 2nd sack of the season, and it's a big one. Still 3rd down and long now for Carolina.
Look, if I'm in Bryce Young's ear, I'm saying, hey, whatever you do, do not.
As you'll watch the replay of the Bryce Young quarterback sack,
I wonder what
Fisk
that looks
and
like.
others getting in on that one. You'll see the out of the TV timeout. The Jags will have a 4th and 1 from the 4-yard line here, trying to extend a 15-point lead. 3rd and 19 for the Panthers.
That's on the field. 4th and 4th and goal, Jacksonville, 4th and short, lunging for it. So Lawrence lunges, and the official signal first down, Jacksonville.
Here that Bryson's eyes came down to the offensive line, just trying to navigate and find an escape lane.
This kind of feels just like such no man's land because of the weather. You know, it would be about a 57-yard field goal, which would be a...
If this was high school, I'd be thinking maybe look out for the quick kick or something, but otherwise you're throwing a Hail Mary, maybe a screen pass.
Any chance maybe you're just trying to draw them off sides for free 5? I don't know. Well, Hayden says maybe. Nope, so they'll take the penalty, save the timeout, and punt it away.
And we'll come back to the 1st and goal.
Jacksonville, beg your pardon. Ground game, Tootin. No signal. Now they say touchdown. Bashal Tootin punches it in, and the Jags build on their lead.
All you got to do is just beat the contact one-on-one with Barton at the line of scrimmage. Barton tries to go low, and Tootin, who's really shown an ability to break tackles this season, easily gets into the end zone, and now Jacksonville.
Jags in command of that one. If the Jags win and the Colts lose, Jacksonville goes into 1st place in the division. We're in a tie game, though, here at Lucas Oil Stadium, and C.J. Stroud putting a seed on the rookie receiver Jaden Higgins for 19 yards. Well done by Higgins, putting both tiptoes down and converting into Colts territory. A few plays later, it was 3rd and 6, and Stroud over the middle.
You make a smoke or something, put jerky in.
And the penalty marker was against Indianapolis and declined. So, C.J. Stroud, Jaden Higgins, Houston moving the football with 1.5 minutes left in the 1st half. Let's dip in there live.
As I said in the open, C.J. Stroud's 2nd highest completion percentage versus man coverage in the NFL.
Texans are 2-0 at Lucas Oil with Stroud in the starting lineup. Stroud in his
fireplace with this, maybe that's what we need to do. That way we can just land and cook food.
Down to the 1-minute mark of the 3rd. Drive continues for Houston, mixing the pass and the run. Chubb.
That's what you need the Rex. Bring a campfire. Make so much meat. Cook whatever you want.
Here's a 3rd and 4 for Tua.
The advantage of New Orleans because you don't think they're as good as you, but I tell you what, I would get back to that stuff.
Saints defense has played outstanding. Tua has time, delivers this, and it's caught for a 1st down. Greg Dulcich, his 1st catch of this game. He did a great job with
of time off leading into this matchup with the Colts week 13. Marks now in the backfield. Pitch it to him. Marks cuts it.
Death number 2.
Inside.
We got a death over here.
Right there. At the line they needed to get to with Zaire Franklin and Kwity Paye collaborating. 3-yard pickup that's going to end the quarter, and it is going to be a 1st down for the Houston Texans. Tight one.
Where's that retarded bird at? There you go.
The Texans and the Colts. AFC South action on CBS.
Yeah, well said there.
You're faster and safer than running.
It is AFC South action as the Colts and Texans have gone to the 4th quarter. Jacksonville is up big in Tennessee. To repeat, if the Jags win and the Colts lose, Jacksonville finds themselves in 1st place. Houston, though, if they win and Jags should somehow stumble, they can improve their positioning as well. That's a fascinating division here in the early
so land on your dead spot. You hold R to dismiss the marker.
One-possession games as these games are going to the end of the 3rd quarter or the beginning of the 4th. A 3-point 10-point game.
I can't go the last place I died because I would
Rams. If the Rams
lose
lose
this
this game, the Chicago Bears will be the one seed in the NFC at the end of 13 weeks. That would be incredible. Tie game in Indy. Tie game between the Jets and the Falcons. One possession game between the Bucs and the Cardinals. One possession game, Dolphins and Saints.
Kind of want to
Let's
get
call
more
it, ladies and gentlemen.
Argentinas.
It's the post-Thanksgiving
last
witching hour of the month of November when wins become losses and losses become wins. Jets and Falcons, look at they're not leading their division. They're not pushing for first place or anything like that, but they are playing hard. It is 14-14. The elements have been a factor in East Rutherford, New Jersey, and we've got end of the third quarter action with a 3rd and 7 for New York.
Balls on the jugs. He's trying to get out there, do walkthroughs. Can't be happier with these young guys wanting to get better.
We're down at 7. Mechie unable to hang on to that one.
Man, that is...
And let's go quick to a live 3rd down for Tua Tagovailoa, maybe the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Flag. And Tua is going to be sacked. Ryan Brzee.
I sworn I had some obsidian somewhere.
We'll check the penalty marker in that Dolphins game, but we got to show you what just happened in the Rams and Carolina game. Blake Corum burst to the second level. Great job keeping his balance. Great vision to find some room to the right side. Fantastic 34-yard run for Blake Corum. By the way, Kyron Williams is questionable with an ankle injury, but Williams is back in the lineup. Corum, though, getting his carries. Baker Mayfield going for all of it. And it goes incomplete into double coverage. Looked like it was going to be either a touchdown, a big play, or an interception. Instead, just an incompletion. Long field goal for what's been the best kicker in the NFL here so far, Nick Folk, from 55 yards. Oh, and I say it, and he misses for the first time this season. Nick Folk misses a kick. He was perfect on field goals. He had not missed an extra point. That was a long one and a tough one with the elements, but Folk is perfect no more, and we still are tied at 14-14 as the 55-yard field goal comes up a little bit short and wide to the right. Tough stuff there. We are back live in the 11-point lead for the San Francisco 49ers, start of the 4th quarter.
That's Kittle. Here's Purdy. Again, it's the block. Here comes Garrett. It's a sack, his first today. Pressure up the middle. Number 19. Number 1 in the NFL. They lose 8 back to the 48.
Well, I had a Hall of Fame left tackle in Willie Rope, and he said the one thing I won't do is get beat inside. Trent Williams this time is used to all of the speed rushes around the outside, so he gives him the speed to the outside, and then he dips it to the inside and is able, that inside lane is the fastest way to get to the quarterback, and Purdy had no chance.
That is in a perfect...
He is now 3.5 sacks away from tying the single-season NFL record. Oh, Puka Nacua, watch this play. Handcuffs it, and the DB's hand came in there to almost help secure that catch. Special player, special play, fantastic catch for 30 yards, and the Rams are first and goal from the 7.
Run play, bang it away, touchdown Rams. Williams puts it in to take the lead.
Yeah, the Rams offense just had enough of this. Get back to pounding the football. Combination of Corum breaks off the 40-yarder to start this drive, and then Kyron Williams to finish it off.
Kyron Williams' ankle looked good on that one. After the Myles Garrett sack forces a Niners punt, Gage Larvadane is back there, and he muffs it. Muffs the punt return. San Francisco is there to pounce on it. Oy, Cleveland Browns fans, your pain is felt. The defense does its part. The offense needs to get the football back, and the special teams fails. So it is instant red zone for Brock Purdy and the Niners trying to extend their lead.
Motion time, just the tight end. Purdy with time, Chased on the play by Harris, throws it away. The pressure was applied.
We are
And
at
they got through that line. Second down and 10.
1,598 metal out of 2,500. Oh my God, it's going to take forever.
He just took a sack that way. So when things were timing out,
I need 2,500 to make the industrial
getting the
forge.
ball out of your hands. He's like, I don't want to look back to see who's there. I'm just going to flex this way and get rid of it.
That's why I brought so
And
much
now
metal.
we go double box. Second down coming up for the Niners. You see a replay of C.J. Stroud drawing a pass interference penalty against
Adam, I can't wait to have quality of life structures. But I'll wait. Can't wait, but I'll wait.
With the phantom penalty.
What do you want to do? Let's do it.
Knocking on the door.
No, I was just saying in regards to the add-on. Excited to get the add-on. Make it easier to pull things. Alright, so we only need another 700 metal. That's good. I need to start getting cementing base. Alright, you ready to go? Do you want to do an adventure with me?
Sure, where are we going?
Alright,
We'll see this, a very underappreciated
so,
part of
what's your
Garrett's
weight?
game is his run stopping ability.
Your
We always
person's
talk
weight.
about his sack ability, which stands out.
Well, and he mentioned, listen, he said his
400.
Oh, then you're it. you're it. All right, get off. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you to the beavers. You're gonna go inside the beaver nest. You're just gonna hit the, you know, the loot all button or the pick up everything button, right? Transfer all.
The 2 arrows. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna do that when you go in there, and you're gonna be heavy as shit. But I'm gonna pick you up with the bird and get you out of there. And then
you can't pick me up now. Oh shit! I'm gonna die.
This will be fine, Theo. This will be fine.
And the Falcons take a 17.
Oh, you see that rat? You see that shark? No, I'm
New
just
York
kidding.
have just gone to the end of the third quarter.
That was my next question. How does it smell?
Just whatever you do, don't do anything dumb like jump. Just let me get you there.
You just answered America's
Alright,
question.
don't do anything. I should say silly. It's not dumb. Just don't try to be too silly right now, unless you want to die.
Looking to turn it upfield. He
Are we playing backwards? What are we doing?
No. Oh, you can't see, huh?
Here comes Garrett. There goes Purdy. Here comes McCaffrey. There was a block out there thrown by Burford. And he's inside.
Right, we're going to take a short break here.
Did he hit the chalk?
This is a counter
short
reverse.
break.
You're going to see Dalton Schultz is going to start this way, come back to be the lead blocker.
So I'm 76
Oh
out
my
of 400 on my
god.
weight.
Okay, don't move too much. You're going to cause unnecessary attention to yourself. Oh my god, that guy's going to kill you. I'm going to get you. Hold on.
Of that last drive.
Let's get you the
Extra
fuck out of here.
point from Fairbairn.
Gotta go quick.
Yeah, no, it was the, that crazy, I don't know what it is. Charizard? I don't know what it is. Some crazy dinosaur that just does. I want one. But
They just said good.
I have no idea how you get it.
Look, it did not look good.
There's like a green underbelly in that Rex.
Go grab a drink real quick. That was a tough sequence.
Get close to where I died. I think I might freeze.
No, this isn't where you died.
For Houston to put them
way
in front.
way further than this.
And then Fairbairn. Just
Okay.
watch this ball.
So my screen is barely like updating like what's going on.
Okay.
Grow up out here.
Just looks like we're hovering.
Interesting call on the extra point, but it is 20-13 Houston. Well, Tyler Shuck, the rookie
should be safe right
quarterback,
here for a second.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Are you safe? Oh, Pego.
Oh no!
It's a Pego. It's a Pego.
Sacks suffered by Shuck. We got to hit the rewind button to about 5-10 minutes ago.
Take your shit.
When Puka Nacua makes this is one of the best catches of the year. Nacua fighting with his left arm with the DB.
What did it take
reaches
from
up
you?
with the right wrist.
Nothing.
To cuff
It has
this
something.
football. Look
That's
at
why
all
it ran
the
away.
replays.
You killing
That's
it.
brilliant.
If I took one of my axes, one of my like level 1
Did
axes.
it?
Making himself some
See if
space.
it's in his
Nakua,
body.
And again, the DB's fingers just got in there to, I think, to put enough force on the backside of the football that helped the
All right,
draw it inside. That
see,
set
what's the
up
smartest way to do
Rams.
this? The smartest way to do this.
Touchdown by
All right.
Kyron Williams.
I'm
So we had to show you that to you a few more times.
Theo.
special as they get
What?
at the wide receiver
Right next to me
position.
is
So
a
Atlanta
small
gets the field
beaver
goal to make
dam.
take the lead 17-14.
I want you
Here comes
to
the
access
kickoff
it, open
return
it, transfer
by
all the
Isaiah
stuff to you,
Williams.
and I'm
He's
going to
got
pick you
room.
up. We're going
Isaiah
to go
Williams,
somewhere else.
one man to beat.
And then we're going to
Isaiah
put it all into
Williams
the
with
bird
speed.
and then do it again with another.
Got
oh
it.
my god, oh my god,
Got
oh my
it.
god, you did it way before I got to explain.
Over heavy, I'm too much weight.
I got you, I know. Alright, the beavers are about to come.
They're all coming.
Okay, alright, now put it all in the bird. Can you turn and put it all in the bird?
A dynamic kickoff return is keeping the Jets around as we begin.
Oh, there's no
the
rush.
quarter
I'm just asking if you can from there or if you need me to get closer.
Closer.
Get closer?
About being too conservative. You got to let that ball go, man. Just flip your hips, get the ball out to Mason Taylor. He was wide open.
Yeah, I think I can access the bird now.
Possibly a touchdown.
Throw it all in there. Just have empty inventory. When we go back, you can get your stuff out or whatever.
9-yard line.
I'm empty.
That was a lot of.
3rd down and 4.
All right. Oh, we still got plenty of space. Man, those beavers are mad at you. Hey, stay here for a second. I gotta kill them.
Play is designed for Mason Taylor.
Beavers are mad. Oh my
And
god.
I've seen Tyrod Taylor, and I'm being hard on him because I've seen
20.
his
I should
ability
kill
where
this
he
quick.
can back up a little bit, get away from that defender.
When you bring a Rex,
It takes you a little bit to get here with the Rex. Oh my god, there's 6 beavers down here. 7, 8. Holy shit. Oh, there's
you
so
said
many
access and transfer. Oh, I did.
No, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's what we wanted to do. We just have all the fucking beavers here. Oh my god, there's so many.
Ready.
There's so many of them. Make sure I don't die.
Alright, there's Metz here.
Am I killing any of them? That's crazy. Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, oh, there's a 150 in there.
There's nothing to say. You just got to catch them.
All right, so 4th down.
He's dead.
Trailing by 3. Jets leading.
Get on my tools and my weapons. I don't have any guy.
Oh my god, it's Bird. Bird got hurt. Okay.
Maybe that was a good
Are
idea.
you laying down?
Yeah, I'm laying down.
Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Bird's healing.
Trying to draw the Falcons offside, and now set off the field goal here.
5-yard penalty. It's 4th down.
Down to half.
I would have been A-okay with the Jets going for it on 4th down.
Before the Jets field goal, which they will undoubtedly attempt now after backing up
kill the
5
Beavers?
yards. Let's bring
Not
in
all of
that
them. There's still
Carolina
more.
and Los Angeles game. It's
There's like 7 of them down here ready to kill you. And I gotta take you to the next beaver thing.
Oh,
There's a bunch
you,
of
I'm not
hell.
going to make.
God, there's so many.
Go get some food out of the fridge.
How many are still here?
Don't pick me up without talking to me. I'm away from the keyboard.
Okay.
4th down seemingly is the magic down for Carolina. Twice they've scored on 4th and must have.
I'll tell you what, this was clutch. Like
Look at
Bryce
that
showed,
leftover
a
turkey.
really good job up front of giving it protection, but Bryce is leading his way through the progression. It's just the way that he layered this ball up over the top.
Turkey
Daniel
sandwich.
Ford's had good coverage when he was
Browns 18. It's a goal to go down from the shuttle. Purdy to the end zone. Caught for the touchdown. Crap on Jawan Jennings. Great throw. Working on Campbell among others. Purdy has run a touchdown pass for the first time today. And the muff costs the Browns. 4 times in the fourth.
Run the left hand, 52-yard attempt. Miss from 55. Folk ties the game at 17, so they had the 83-yard.
And so Folk does his job there. We're back tied up.
I think there's only
Tua
2
Tagovailoa
more here.
Back in the end zone. Darren Waller cannot get the feet down. Very barely missing a touchdown that would have extended to a two-possession lead for the Miami Dolphins. One note on that Carolina-Los Angeles game, the Teteroa McMillan touchdown that gives the Panthers the lead is the 5th lead change between the Panthers and the Rams in this game. It's been a fantastic competition, 31-28, and more to come as Los Angeles will get the football back with 6.5 minutes remaining.
Plays could probably go back to it, but the run game was working so well.
Where you at, Theo? I was gonna be silly. Oh my god.
What?
Something. I was gonna be silly, but I'm not.
Don't bring the beaver to me.
For 3rd and 10, Miami. I'm going to show you the 2-point conversion attempt by Brock Purdy going to the corner of the end zone. Incomplete. You're going for Jawan Jennings.
Chance to heal up.
An octopus attempt.
Hey, the good thing is we're getting a bunch of pelt too.
Is still 23-8.
Yeah, we need to make some frost gear for everybody.
Yes. Oh, you make some for yourself.
He's got a leg. He doesn't
use all the resources you need to use. We can always get resources back.
The Buccaneers get a little bit of breathing room. They are up by 10 in the 4th quarter.
Decisions that I would completely disagree with the rain falling and Tua to throw again, and he'll be sacked inside the 15-yard line. Chase Young, what a year!
Yeah, if you need your meat, dude, it's on the bird.
Chase Young getting it done, dropping the
Yeah, you get the meat, so I don't die.
You should put it in your inventory.
In trouble in the 4th quarter.
Like
it was in my inventory.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean, like on a hot bar.
Yeah, hot bar. That's what I meant.
Does their work. 12-yard gain. That's our pressure point. Carolina is our pressure point as well. But we got to get a resolution here on this Miami red zone drive.
Ready to go to the next one?
Just avoiding the chip. Just so
a couple more beavers down there, but you should be okay.
3 straight pass plays.
I think I'm ready.
Okay. Next one, then I kill a couple beavers, and then we're gonna do the big one.
On Riley Patterson, who delivers. He is 4.
Did you fall?
For 4.
You didn't pick me up.
Oh God, I swear to God I had you.
North Carolina, where
you did, then you dropped me.
Trails more than
Still here.
midway through the 4th quarter. Chicago Bears fans with a massive
I guess you got me now.
Could vault into the 1 seed in the NFC.
My screen doesn't update, so I don't know. I look like I'm still floating on top of the cliff.
A tough man to challenge in space. This picks up about 6, running into a Evans. Played a big role.
Oh, excuse me.
Back end for Carolina's defense.
All right.
Beaver down there. Yeah, look, you got a lot of time here.
It'll be fine. It's not aggressive to you.
2 timeouts for the Rams.
Oh, they're aggressive. They're coming. Wait, where were they coming to me? Let's see.
It hasn't just been, dinking and dunking. It's been plays in a
Yeah, they're coming to me. You're good. Don't do nothing yet, though, because as soon as you touch that, they're going to come after you. I got to kill this 150 real quick. Damn, he's hurting. God, he hits hard. Fucker, die. No. Die. You die first. God, he hits hard. No. Why are you not dying? There he goes. Holy crap. He hit
In
hard.
this case, he just releases, not blocking anybody. He's there for Stafford as he boots out to the right. It's his first read. And just another way to offset this run game and a defense that is
Beaver coming for you.
Yeah, I saw it.
A nice little wrinkle for this Rams offense.
Seahawk was with Dave Canales when Canales was an assistant. Deep drop, wants a deep route. Stafford instead will take the check down.
Get that one.
Nakua.
I gotta heal up. Bird's hurt.
We'll double box in the games that have so many different rooting interests in the NFC and AFC. Rams trail, Colts trail. Indianapolis has 10 minutes and 15 seconds to try and
Are you
tie
close
it
to
up
the
or
thing,
take the
Theo?
lead.
I'm close. I can get close to it. I'm hiding.
Okay, go ahead. Get close to it. And go ahead and take all of it. And I'm gonna pick you up.
Across the 20-yard line.
You sure?
Yep.
Second down.
Got it. Come get me.
Rams wide open inside the 40-yard line.
They're coming. Bye.
All right, same thing again. You can dump everything into the bird, and then and then we're gonna go for the big one. That's gonna suck.
Stick with the bread and butter. And Taylor gets brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Newsom came firing out.
Sneak in a real quick highlight for the 17-17 tie, early fourth quarter. Atlanta and
Not as
New
much
York.
submitting pace as I wanted to get, but 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost at 600. I need 600. Okay. I even left the poop. Actually, get that poop.
189 scrimmage yards on the afternoon.
It's interesting the approach that they're taking. They're looking at a third down and 7.
I'll come get you here in a second. Let me eat this beaver. Finally eat it.
Taylor initially set up on the outside. Now he flanks Jones.
Overload up top. Will Anderson Jr. by himself on the bottom.
Here he comes. Jones gets rid of it. Incomplete. Fired it over the middle to Josh Downs.
Back in the Cleveland-San Francisco game, we realized Niners had a solid lead in this one, but Shedeur Sanders in fourth quarter action, scrambling, slides down. Shedeur Sanders came up injured at the end of this play. Shedeur
3 Beavers here again? Oh my gosh.
Gabriel is now back in at quarterback for Cleveland. You could take a couple of ISO replay looks at it here.
God, there's a lot of Beavers.
Might be concerning for Shedeur, but injured for at least
why are they trying to go after you still?
The field goal to snug this up a little closer is good. It's 20-16 with about almost 9 minutes, 8:40 left to go in the fourth quarter. And by the way, Shedeur Sanders just came out for one play. He is back in the lineup. 3rd and 6 for the Rams, trailing.
A lot of communication on defense. You wonder if they're trying to orchestrate the pressure.
90.
Stafford throws to Nakua, and he holds on and gets away for a first down. Running through is
140.
The Carolina safety Nick Scott.
All right, I'm going to try to take out
13 on 3rd down.
That's the second one of these strong-handed
back
catches
up.
in a row.
Rams convert and keep the drive alive. Los Angeles is in field goal range, but you know they're thinking touchdown. Tyler Al-Bashir just popped a big play for Atlanta. The Falcons are first and goal from the 9-yard line.
Goes to the sidelines. The Falcons are back in the red zone.
First and goal from the 9-yard line of the Jets. It's Algier.
And Algier. And a nice run as Williams takes a hard hit from Ransom as he's showing off a couple of highlight reel tackles to
on the field. 2nd and goal upcoming as we approach 9 minutes remaining. Jets scored first. They lost their last 10 when scoring first.
Someone's trying to come after me? What's that?
Second longest streak in NFL history.
Longest is 11.
Could happen here today, but right now they have to figure out how to defend against Kyle Pitts in the red zone.
Cousins, end zone incomplete.
complete today. Mitchell continuing to do it here. Here's the 10-2. That's a great play running stop that time.
To a triple box right now because Arizona is trying to put some pressure in the fourth quarter on the Buccaneers. The Cardinals trail by 10, but they are inside of the red zone.
Oh my God, they keep spawning.
So
whatever server setting Adam changed, they're spawning a lot.
Wait for
his bird kill up. And then we're going to go again.
See if he goes there. Throw to goal, quick release. This is Sills. And Sills sticks it in for a Falcons touchdown.
Man, this is gonna be. I don't know. This is gonna be dangerous. You ready? Ready, Theo? I'm gonna drop. You see that big one in front of us in the middle of the lake?
Yeah.
It has an entrance, so you have to actually walk into the entrance. Then you can look around. You can hit the grab all, but the thing doesn't collapse, so you have to walk. You have to be close. Oh man, it's gonna be rough. Yeah. We should probably kill all beavers.
The beavers down now. Wait for you.
There's still a bunch. Here, I'll bring one up. You want to kill it? You got a sword?
No.
He's like, no.
It's all with the birds.
No, I'm just kidding. They hurt you too much anyways. They destroy your gear quick. Beavers actually hit really, really hard. Probably those big buck teeth.
In fact, I don't know where my gear is on that. I'm just throwing it out. That's all in my hot bar, I guess.
Oh, another turd. That poop. need that for later.
Derek Brown comes up with the key play of the day for the Panther defense. Up 3.
Okay. Let's take a quick look. Maybe there's something else we can do before we go for the big thing. There is one. There's another tiny one.
Shador Sanders, as we said, back in the lineup, but back on the ground as the pass rush comes through in the last second. And White gets the sack for Robert Saleh's defense. And it's looking like the Niners are in absolute command here in this game with less than 7 minutes remaining. Keon White comes through. Shout out Georgia Tech as Sanders suffers yet another sack. Good to see that he was not injured on that play. I wish he had to come out for one snap. Okay, we haven't forgotten about Indy and Houston. Now the Texans want to work some clock. Get this thing below the halfway point of the fourth quarter. Nico Collins.
The bird's coming after you.
Gilly pants.
Sweat stains on the back of his jersey. He's having a game. More than 105 total yards for him. That was 29 on that one.
Broke my Gilly pants.
Coming back for another first down.
Rip his sleeves off?
Yeah.
2 yards. And Stroud now 276 yards to the air.
Oh, they're still after me? Oh, you broke my Gilly mask. Man, they hurt hard.
Went to Denver, won another Super Bowl with the Broncos.
Okay, make a new Gilly suit.
What's happening?
Do we never see him anymore? No, see him always playing against him.
Living a very anonymous, quiet life. First down. Houston, Woody Marks to the backfield. Give it to him. Big hole. Marks. And he veers inside.
Close to another Texas first down. Again, the clock becoming the
Come with me, Beaver. Oh, there's way more Beaver stuff over here. I forgot about
link
that.
up with his man. It's been a tough day for the Saints offense. Dolphins, Mason Tipton was the intent.
I'll go get you. We're gonna do this. God. I feel sick. I'm sorry if I get you killed.
A solid unit for him. And you would imagine they'll continue to grow the more they get to play together.
I think you should do this. I have faith. You ready?
63 of them for
Aw,
Houston.
Fewer.
43 for Indy. Marks. He didn't get there. Zaire Franklin.
No!
All right, I'm glad we get to show you this. The field goal kicker for the Saints is Charlie Smith.
Being bugged out when you're flying, get picked up by something. It doesn't show the graphics right. It's like stationary graphics.
Okay. There's the entrance. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Swimming.
But you gotta come out a little bit, otherwise I can't pick you up. So when you grab shit, man.
Get into the thing.
Oh, you're right in front of it. You should be able to access it from there.
Oh, yeah, I'm in now.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I can't get you from there.
I can't access it either.
Huh? There should be access inventory.
There you go. Got it. Okay, here it comes.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm coming.
I can't move.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh god, I got the wrong thing.
There's another one.
No.
Get me.
I'm coming.
I can't move.
I got you. Oh my god, you're heavy. You're really heavy. I got a little bird after me still. You're really heavy.
It's not enough.
Alright, hang on a second. I gotta kill this thing.
2 plays.
Oh shit. Little fuckers.
Leading 1 yard.
I'm gonna kill this bird.
We're a mushroom. That's not good.
God damn, these little fuckers.
Indicating it's their football.
Little fuckers are gonna kill us? They're gonna kill us? They're gonna kill us? Oh man. Oh god, they hurt. Oh my god, they hurt. Ah, don't hit me, Theo, you're gonna kill me. Don't do it, Theo. You're gonna kill me. Yeah, you're gonna die. These things hurt. Alright. Oh fuck, did you put it all in the bird? You did.
Yeah.
Oh god. Was there anything on your body?
Nope. Oh shit.
Just my weapons. Too slow to get away. I can't get away from these little fuckers. Oh, they're gonna kill us. They're gonna kill Bert. Maybe they'll give up. Maybe they'll give up. Oh, they're still behind me. They're not giving up. They're not giving up. I need them to give up. Oh, there's bees. No. No, the bird's too heavy. It's okay, Theo. We're gonna make you some gear when I get there.
You got it.
We're gonna make you some ghillie suits. Ghillie suit stuff. Still behind me? Oh no. Okay, I'm safe. We're gone. I think. Oh shit, what's this? Oh man, why am I so heavy? What oh, that's a lot of wood. Holy shit. That's a lot of wood. Oh my god. Alright. You didn't have anything on your person, did you?
Just my weapons in my hotbar.
Was it an important weapon?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm coming to get you. Oh my god. I'm so heavy. It's so heavy. Slow motion traveling.
You wanted everything.
Yeah, that's fine. It worked out good, except for those little fucking assholes that followed us.
You should have finished them off.
I couldn't hit them. And then when you start poking at me, that didn't help.
You gotta poke it. I was trying to help.
Wide zone team. They get on their blocks. They stay on their blocks. Each blocks and beats it beautifully. New York Jets, they don't have an offensive line that does that just yet. Once they do, you're going to see the production go up. They'll skyrocket.
We're down to 9 following the penalty. Taylor was hit as he got rid of it, and it is caught by Alan Lazard for a Jets first down.
And you're going to see Jesse Bates. He's going in on the blitz. Doesn't usually blitz much. He does. He gets in there. Tyrod Taylor, if he held that ball just a split second longer, that would have been a strip sack fumble.
San Francisco settling for a 31-yard Matt Gay field goal. And potentially to ice it. There's still a few minutes remaining, but it's a 26-8 lead. Niners look like they will win their third straight.
Too far for Mitchell.
I was taking forever to get there.
The first down. I see what you did there, Ken.
So yeah, the next semi-adventure is to get all the polymer you need to make yourself a full ghillie suit.
For the drama, the Jets need a touchdown to tie. The Colts need a touchdown to take the lead.
Yeah, I like the cars.
Having 30 to go. They want to get a first down.
Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, shit little wood. Can't do much with it, but we got the cementing paste I needed.
Penalty flag in the secondary.
Or we needed to make the forge.
Check that for you. Brees Hall.
You gonna make it this old base instead of the new base?
No, I'm gonna put it on the mine raft. Yeah, so that way every time you get...
He's going to run. And Mayfield, down he goes at the 37, Merritt Browning on the tackle after a 5-yard gain.
Arizona does their job. The Buccaneers will be forced to punt. The penalty marker was illegal hands to the face. One of the Houston defenders got up into the face mask of Quentin Nelson, the excellent interior offensive lineman for Indianapolis. So that gives an automatic first down, Indy.
And now will take off. And he picks up a Jets first down with his legs.
Yeah, the Alshire story continues. You're right. He was cleared from the concussion, but now he's been in and out of the blue tent working on his right cleat and or foot. No injury designation as of now, but obviously not out on the field. Henry Toe takes over green dot duties, but critical drive without their top tackle.
Okay. And Tim Settle just limped off for Houston. Add to the injury story for the Texans. Second down and 8, 4 minutes to play. Pistol. Jones takes the handoff, throws it downfield, complete to Pierce. Brought down from behind at the 40.
And then it can lead to a really bad play. Instead, you get the first down.
From the Falcons' 20 on the toss, it's Hall. Ball game 4.
Yeah, because my ghillie suit's broken now too, so definitely need to get new ghillie suit. Do something because, oh my god, there's so much wood in here.
Daniel Jones able to deliver. Let's go triple box here. The Colts need a touchdown. The Jets need a touchdown. The Carolina Panthers kneel down to go 7-6 on the year. Jonathan Taylor was the move off the right side. That's a first down in Indianapolis. Incomplete pass to the Jets.
Armadillos, the tail, so kind of rock on them.
The Los Angeles Rams had not lost a game since week 5. But the 6-game winning streak is over, and they drop to 9-3 on the year, the same record as the Chicago Bears. But via tiebreaker, the Chicago Bears are the 1 seed as we speak in the NFC. Fantastic.
Mason Taylor's at the bottom of the screen here. See if they want to go back to him.
Third down and 6. There he is. Pass is caught. Again. The cut by Taylor. Someone lost their clean. It was Taylor. Kalen Bullock.
And let's cut back to a 4th and 1 for the Dolphins. They're trying to salt this victory away, but not getting to the line of scrimmage was the running back as he is dropped down for a lost turnover on downs. The Saints still alive. 4th down here. Jets need the touchdown, so they're going to go for it on 4th and 1.
On 4th down, it's Taylor on the sneak. And he picks up a Jets first.
Yeah, this is a nice job, Tyrod Taylor. What I really like, he's going to take a little pause right before he moves forward, and that was pretty interesting, right? So you take a pause, you allow for the offensive lineman to kind of crater down, either left or right. He chooses to go right, sees the hole, and then he gets the first down. That was a nice job there. Nice execution.
Down to 2:25. 1st and goal. Jets send in Max Mitchell as an extra blocker. On 1st down, it's Hall. And it's Onyemata who makes the tackle. Jets trailing by 7. As we get the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning there at MetLife Stadium. We'll bookmark that one. The Jets are on the doorstep. They need a touchdown in the PAT to tie, or would Aaron Glenn be aggressive and go for 2? We will see after the 2-minute warning timeout. There are 2 minutes remaining here. The Cardinals need a field goal to tie or a touchdown to take the lead.
Here's Brissett with pressure coming. Hit as he gets rid of it to Dortch. And Dortch trying to hop his way to the sideline. He won't get out of bounds. And he picks up just 3.
The Saints are still in play, needing a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie it up with the Dolphins. And they're in plus territory with 2:30 remaining.
And a flag down. Stay in there and fight for that yardage. 2nd and 7 at the 12. Brissett short to Carter. Carter trying to get to the sideline, turns upfield, and again, inbounds, clock.
This will be the 5th penalty.
Holding, 75 offense. 10-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
To go. And the Cardinals haven't gone far.
No, they've spent a lot of time.
3rd and 2, Brissett, incomplete. And it'll come down to this 4th down play. 55 seconds
I just made
to
sure
go.
that Adam has
It's
morning
4th
wood.
and 2. We showed you earlier in that
When he
recap.
wakes up.
You overload him with wood?
Yeah. So he has morning wood when he wakes up.
Led to a Tampa Bay field
All right,
goal. If they're
so
stopped on 4th and 2, it'll lead to a
that was
Tampa Bay
good.
win.
Now I think the only thing we need to do is get a shitload of polymorph. Let's see.
They ran the ball on that
Both
side.
for our
outside
ghillie
to the
suits
left.
as well as for
down
what
earlier
I'm
this
trying to
morning.
make.
On
Crafting.
4th and 2.
So we got the oil, we got the crystal. I need more ingots.
Dennis was there.
All right.
The
Let's see
ball
if I can
falls to the turf. And the
And
Tampa
that
Bay
will
Buccaneers
do it. The Tampa Bay defense seals off that win. The Buccaneers end a 3-game losing streak. They will stay in first place in the NFC South. AFC South absolutely in play.
Incomplete. 2 defenders back there with Pierce. No flags. All right, Gene, you watched it as well. What'd you think?
They're tough plays in real time, guys. Now, by definition, it's grasp, twist, turn, control. We can clearly see the bully's got 2 fingers stuck in there. And then again, this is where the level of subjectivity comes in. Does he twist, grab, control? It's a hard play. If you throw on it, I think they support face mask, but it is not an easy call right there, guys.
So now Indianapolis faces a 3rd down and 9. They trail by 4.
It's 10. Taylor inside the 5 to the end zone, touchdown.
Houston jumps on top of it.
They're calling it incomplete, saying he didn't make a football move, and it doesn't look like he did.
So Bullock eventually came away with it.
Man, what a response. Tyrod Taylor putting this Jets offense on his back, and I really like the way that he goes and was decisive. As soon as he saw the pocket collapsing, he just takes off, doesn't waste any time, wasn't going to mess around, gets the touchdown for the Jets.
His first rushing touchdown since 2021 with Houston. Folk ties the game.
Still doing homework,
at
Adam?
24.
Watch how quickly Tyrod Taylor diagnoses the defense, and then he just takes
Nope.
off, right? So you see that the pocket is collapsing. He says, forget this, I am out. Makes 2 guys miss. Kaden Ellis can't bring him down.
All right.
Harrison can't
So
bring him down.
we'll need
And
more.
he gets in for the touchdown. And you can see his eyes.
Okay,
As
what am
soon
I
as
thinking?
he
What am I
breaks the
thinking?
pocket,
Take the
he's
Rex
like, I'm
already?
out. Before, we've seen him
Ready
look
to
down
go?
the field, see if he can
Start
throw the
clearing
football.
stuff out.
Instead, he had his eyes on the end zone, gets in for a touchdown. That was a good-looking drive by the Jets. Really good-looking drive. 15 plays, 65 yards.
What do
we do?
Is in a very unique spot. And remember, these 2 teams will
Okay.
play each other in the final game of the season as well.
Yeah, we need to do that. All right.
D'Amico
so
Ryan's there
this.
calling a timeout. I've said it before, we call it a Kodak timeout because you take a picture of how the offense lines up, then you call a timeout to try and match your defense up against what you think they're going to run.
4th down and 9. Jones laces it, and it's incomplete. Pittman, the intended receiver. The Houston Texans' #1 defense comes through. They take over on downs with 1:45 to play. The Colts, they've been so good on 4th down this season.
We had a flip in the 1 seed in the NFC. We are 1 minute and 45 seconds away from having a flip at the top of the AFC South Division standings. Jacksonville could be going to that top spot. This New Orleans and Miami game continues to go. 90 seconds remaining.
You want to go kill stuff to get polymer?
Rookie experience here, and Shuck.
Sure, we gotta go kill.
And a 2-point conversion.
Bring your Rex.
For the end zone. Did he hang on? Devon Bailey. Touchdown Saints.
On this route.
He kept his feet in.
Bailey extension. 1, 2.
Can you get the Rex on this raft back here behind you?
Touchdown. And what a toss by Tyler Shuck.
He was completely covered. He just
Oh,
had a
I can.
mind melt with Bailey and
Okay.
said, hey, man,
So you're gonna
I'll
go there?
to the back
No,
of the
go
end
into
zone.
go into
Either
this.
you
Yeah,
or
I just opened this up
nobody
for you.
And they're going
Yeah,
for
can you get in
2
that way?
obviously. Remember when
All right,
they
easy.
tried before.
There we go. That's nice and easy.
Tyler Shuck
Perfect.
ran it in for the 2-point conversion.
So when you need to get
There's
out.
no way to make him sit down, is there?
No. There's no way to make him sit down. Alright. So now he's safe in there.
There's a flag.
Should we bring more? I'm trying to think what we want to do. I guess we can start relocating. So we'll need that wood, which means... Okay, can you drive this one?
Quarterback hit against Kirk Cousins.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna put, I think, a couple more creatures. We should put more creatures in there.
24-24 on the right side of the screen. Potentially 19-19 if the Saints can make one more play on the left side of the screen. These two games were not the banner headline games of the early window coming into today, but they might produce some last fourth quarter minute drama.
Where's Tarvis? Where is he at? Oh, he's still upstairs.
It's intercepted. He can get points on the return. And on the run, Minka Fitzpatrick. He's going to go all the way. And seal it for Miami.
What a play by the Dolphins defense as a third down for Kirk Cousins.
Oh yeah, you don't need that bird. I wouldn't take that. Leave it here. No? Yeah, leave those here. Because those are like the, if shit goes down, if you die somewhere, you just spawn here, grab a bird, and get back to your location. They're like emergency. So we're always in the zone.
After scoring the touchdown,
metal. So let's take the beaver. Alright, we're gonna take the beaver and this one guy.
Takes it the distance for the rare two-point conversion return for the defense, and now that means the Saints need the onside kick and they'll need a touchdown.
And the penalty, the false start, took it all the way back.
Hawkins, who punted on their first 4 drives of the game.
You're gonna have all the creatures, so don't get them killed, Theo. It's gonna be on you.
Kenyon will punt here in the second half. Atlanta with 2 touchdowns, a field goal, a missed field goal.
I don't know how to drive a boat.
Excuses. I hear excuses.
So the Jets,
fourth down drama in the kicking game could be interesting. And cold
I really don't know how to drive this thing.
For New Jersey will keep the punt on the left side of the field.
You're
on the
about
right
to learn.
side, the Colts have burned their first time out. It's 2nd and 9. The Texans can ice this game with 1 or 2.
I clicked E and I clicked F, and I can't control this boat.
The season 7-1. They dropped 2 of their last 3. Handoff to the rookie Marks. And Marks keep the legs moving. And he's got enough for a first down, and that changes a lot of things here.
Williams back deep. He had an 83-yard kickoff return earlier.
Oh, you're moving it. Are you moving?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, hold on, that's throwing me off. I need to make sure these creatures are good before you do that.
Bounces inside the 15-yard line.
I don't know how to steer this thing.
The direction you're pointing, and then when you push forward, that's where you're gonna go.
Colts can't do anything.
Oh, why is he heavy?
Stop the clock one more time.
He's full of wood. Oh, we're already bringing wood. That's good.
If you're wondering,
you should not.
Who this Colts?
There's no backup in a boat.
7-0 when Jonathan Taylor
There's
scores
one bed
a
here.
touchdown. 1-3 when he doesn't.
Wait, but I'm not traveling with you. You're gonna follow me with your boat. So you got this? Yeah.
I can't see.
What are you talking about?
Here comes your
It's a big brick wall.
It's their last
No, you should be able to zoom back.
7%
like
of
mouse
I'm
wheel
zooming as far as I can.
Mouse wheel out.
So far this
What?
NFL
I did.
season.
Get off. Let me see. I can't be that bad.
The Titan finish for the Saints. It must travel 10.
Oh yeah, you can see. I can see.
I can't see nothing.
I can see over the wrecks.
And it's Vele.
I can't see that far out.
Really?
Really?
Hold down left alt, then zoom out when you do it.
Stand and wait. You got to charge. You got to go get that ball. I mean, how about the
I go about 10 feet behind my character. That's it.
You got to go attack this.
Okay.
Go eat that up.
Do you want to drive this one then? The houseboat?
Yeah, because the Dolphins could have touched it.
Right now, if I'm driving this thing, I have no idea where I'm going.
Nick Westbrook again.
You don't see me in front of you?
How do I zoom out? Is there a setting or something?
It is right at the 10-yard mark. It was so well
So
executed.
if you mouse wheel back, you should be seeing the back of your character, right?
But if that camera was down the line, this
Okay.
is going to be
So
a
if you're really close,
tight
if you hold down left alt,
back to the final minute and 16
it gives you
of regular
a
okay,
zoom
there you
in,
go.
zoom
Way
out.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you gotta hold it again to move that. Yeah?
And another timeout called by the Atlanta Falcons.
So driving around here a little bit.
Something.
What's that? Oh, are you hang? Oh no, don't tell
The
me.
only other thing
That
we gotta
thing's
figure
stuck.
out, did a Dolphins player touch it?
Wiggle
I
it.
can't get anywhere.
Can't tell. That's short right there.
Wiggle it off the-
45.
Yes.
If a Dolphins player doesn't touch it first, this
There
is
you
going
go.
to be an
There you go.
illegal touch.
All right, get used to the steering. It's like a lot of drifting, to be honest, where you're trying to go, so it takes like forever. The back end kind of drifts.
Yeah, it's got to reach the 45.
She's got a fat ass.
Yeah.
Eligible to touch it unless the receivers touch it first.
Grabbing speed.
Okay, so what happens here, and this is the part where you gotta be careful, is that the glitching, or the what's it called? If two things swine. Jesus Christ, I can't even think of the word right now.
So
well,
it has
it is kind of
fit.
but coming out here, you might lose creatures. You gotta be careful.
What am I supposed to do?
You just watch. Just go slow. See if you can get through.
Yeah, so it was.
I want to see if you can get through or not.
Marks in the backfield.
The boat's not going to fit.
Just see what happens. Keep going.
And they just run a play straight forward.
Keep going.
Lined up.
Did you get through without losing anybody? Yes, perfect. All right, good. It worked. All right.
I think so.
Okay. Now, these waters aren't really super safe, so don't go into the deep. Try to like hug the island itself as we go around.
Okay.
And the reason I say that is because what's going to happen is that if you go too far out, there's this huge fish that will destroy our boat immediately, and everything will die, and it'll suck. Because we have to redo all this.
And we've got a log jam and a flip-flop.
Talking shit about my design. My design's awesome.
The Jags will be
This
in
boat
first
is amazing.
place in 2
This is
minutes.
the houseboat, dude. This is amazing.
Anybody did it?
No.
I mean, I would rather do a little bit wood, metal, and stuff like that, make it look cool. But wood breaks.
Ball being touched by the receiving team stands. It's New Orleans ball.
You designed it more like Noah's Ark or something, you know, big like
You can't put that many stuff on there. That's the thing. 'Cause there's a limit to how much you can put on the raft.
With that.
Yeah.
The announcement was interesting by referee Alan Eck. He said the ruling on the field that the receiving team touched it first stands. So they ruled that Miami touched it first and that New Orleans recovered it, and they clearly couldn't tell if Miami had touched it as we were looking at this angle right here.
Do you see me still?
Wow. I mean,
yeah.
Okay,
there's
good.
no clear.
Try to stay close to the island though.
Yeah, yeah. This is the part where I get nervous because this is, I think, where Adam's thing got chomped. But I think we're close enough. We're good.
I think I'm too valuable to risk it.
Oh, you're too close. Yeah. You need to come more towards me.
Saints have one timeout.
There you go.
Too close?
Yeah. Because you're gonna, you might ground it.
What a game.
Oh.
Yeah. So how far we gotta go? It's not too bad. So we gotta get around this the rock formations here. We're gonna go around those, and then we'll be at the point where we can debunk into the wild.
Falcons must get to the 43 for a first down.
I'm losing the wind. The boat's slowing down. I'm losing.
You're good.
Losing the wind.
You got the valuable cargo. Oh my God.
There's no wind. I'm going to stop. Oh no, I'm stopping.
Looks like they marked him short of the first down.
Got to change the sails.
Going deep.
So right here is where I get all the stone, or all the metal and all the obsidian. These rocks are just full of it.
Pretty good throw.
So this is also a good
Looks like
place
that
to
was
get
excellent
metal. This
defense
is where I
all
went
three
my metal
series
run the
from
first
the
time with the mine raft.
Excuse me, Jets is,
Man.
I mean, right through the wickets.
All right, we're gonna go right past this shark.
Both defenders out there. He's been getting double
What
teamed
shark?
all day long.
I'm about to
And adjusted
go
that
right past
ball,
it.
but at least it stops the clock, saves the timeout with 39 seconds right now.
But what a
Turning
throw
around.
by Tyler Sharp.
What? Turning around.
Seems like right in front of you.
It's just a shark. It's fine. Can't catch me.
Sharks eat boats. I've seen Jaws.
It'll be fourth down.
I'm good still? Yeah, we're so good.
Well, you've got the timeout, so you can run it here.
I think the shark's following me.
Nah. Alright. Yeah. Don't stop. It'll eat you alive.
Saints trailed 16-0. Came out in the third quarter.
Yeah. You see all that? Oh, there's so much metal here. That was cool when It was boring to farm by myself because it's like, oh. And then also because he doesn't have Structures Plus, the transferring of material, oh, that took forever.
Yeah, didn't we used to be able to like just hit H and dump all the material once you saw the boundary of your base?
There was a, there's an arrow that you got. Yeah, you could hit that arrow and then say, I want to take from this inventory to this inventory instead of having to move it to yours.
Yeah, you gotta unload your animal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless they remeasure.
Structures Plus.
What a stand by the Dolphins.
I like the ones that look like a wood pile. So that's where you put all your wood or all your fats and stuff. It made sense to put stuff there, you know?
Yeah, that's the visual one. I asked him to install that mod too. He's trying.
Before the snap, ball start, offense number 70, 5-yard penalty, first down.
That's member again.
Oh, we're almost in the cove. From that cove, we'll have to go on a little nomadic journey.
Nomadic, huh?
Yeah, the scary part is, what was that? The scary part is that,
and so does his team.
We gotta be careful, because that's like the manti are there, the centipedes, the snakes, the fire kitties, like all the stuff that can destroy us.
It's not a big dark circle under the water. It's not a big dark object under the water.
Your shadow?
No, it's moving. It has fins.
19 seconds remaining
Teeth.
in regulation. The Jets, they're already in very long field goal range. I don't know if Folk has the leg from where they're at right now, especially not in the elements, but we go double box to show you the late window has just opened up. Kevin O'Connell and the Minnesota Vikings come into Seattle to take on the 8-3 Seattle Seahawks.
Throw from Roseman goes to Jones, who's hit at the line, knocked out of bounds by Devin Witherspoon. Seattle for years.
You need like an auto run button. Just push it forward.
So they did add it, but I don't know if they added it for rafts. They added it for if you're on your Rex, or if you're running, you hold down the reload button and it comes up.
Reload button.
Yeah. Which I think is R for you. Alright, we still got all our creatures. We're still looking good. Okay, good. We're almost there.
I think so. I see an Allosaurus.
That is pass interference.
I got
Doodle,
I got
Rex.
Put his right arm on that right shoulder.
I think you have 3
Didn't
as well,
allow
right?
Brandon to go up and try to make an attempt on that catch, but
Doodle,
he sold
Beaver,
it, Kenny. He sold it real well. Got up, saying,
the rock guy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, the Dodie. Yeah.
No flag.
Okay. So
Now on third down.
we can pause right here. That's gonna destroy the boats. Take a pause. Don't ram me! Don't ram me! Take a pause! Pause!
One more that was complete. They were saying it was complete.
I can't see over the top of my bow.
Stop! You're still moving.
Oh no.
Okay, so
Little bird's attacking me.
I'm in combat. What am I in combat with?
It's a little bird, little seagull.
Oh, I hate those fucking
And it's
birds.
first down.
Jets use their final timeout.
Shoot it. You got an arrow?
As we await on the
Okay.
field position there, and what down
Flying
distance
around
it is, because it was
the
right at the
Rex.
first down
Oh, I see
marker.
that.
Yeah, the Jets are going to be able to take this down to 3 seconds. And,
I think you got
and,
something.
if they want to, or kick it right now because they have no timeouts remaining. Right side of the screen, congratulations to Trevor Lawrence and Liam Cohen and the Jacksonville Jaguars. They
Coming
are
around.
8-4, and they vault into first
Over your
place
boat now.
in the AFC South. The Jags have won 3 in a row. Tennessee drops to 1-11. The Titans have lost 7
Oh my god. Oh my god.
in a row.
I'm like
Do we
stuck
get
on
overtime,
things here.
which would be the third overtime game
Where is it?
for the
There
Falcons
it is.
in their last
Over your boat.
4 games. They've gone to overtime in 2 of their last 3 prior to today, or do the Jets
You hit it?
game-winning
Yeah.
field goal at the end of regulation? Oh, this
God.
is a consequential
Where'd
play
it go?
if it goes against
It's
the
got
Jets.
something in its beak from you.
So did they call? It's going to be the
Ball
false start.
start by the offense. Everybody but the center.
Wow.
5-yard penalty. It's first down.
Wow, everybody but the center.
I missed.
I'm really scratching my head. I
Oh, I
have no
missed.
idea what they were trying to accomplish there. 12 seconds left. You're already in field goal range. I don't know why they were trying to do
I
that.
got one more.
And
We're
they're
hitting
coming right back out, trying to do the same thing.
Oh,
Scratching my head right now, Kevin. That's a big 5-yard loss. And now Taylor will throw it away.
What the hell's that? It's pushing me into the water. God, this is annoying.
Down to 8 seconds.
Oh, wait. I forgot what I had.
Prior to the penalty,
they might do that one more time to make sure that the field goal is the last play of regulation. We had a 3rd down.
Oh no, I'm in the water. I'm in the water.
Max Rose starting at quarterback today for Minnesota will tell you his story as we develop this game throughout the afternoon. But the quarterback sacked by big Leonard Williams takes the Seattle defense and gets the Vikings off the field.
Oh, you got it.
Jeez, level 130. Holy crap. What an annoying thing. Alright, can we get the boats out of each other?
He missed from 55.
Okay, so, we're still moving. Stop. Alright, so, do you see?
He's trying to follow you. It's freaking out over here.
Yeah, what is trying to follow me? Oh, yeah, it's trying to go back on my boat.
Moments ago.
He's all upset. Oh, he's in the water. He's in the water.
56.
Something's attacking it in the water.
I am.
From the right hash, from 56 yards out, his career long is 58. And Folk's kick is good.
Why are we parking here?
Because I want to tell you what we're doing. Got to get a plan going. It's just spontaneous.
A game-winning 56
we should have a battle plan.
Let's be a river. We got to float down to the lakes. We're going upriver.
Where are you at?
What a game. New York Jets.
We're in the back of the boat.
Both
I'm supposed to be.
Bijan Robinson also played outstanding
Get off of
football
it. Get
for
off the
Atlanta
boat.
Falcons.
Why?
Come in.
All right. Glenn getting the 3rd victory of the season for the New York
We're going to go
Jets.
this way. Can you see where we're flying? Are you zoomed out?
Not. For the 3rd time this season. Game-winning field goal.
Ow.
Alright, sorry.
What the hell did you just do? Oh,
I hit control to punch your bird.
What a finish right there.
Well, there's a bunch of raptors below us. I can just drop you.
Because that thing didn't make it by more than 1 yard.
I was zoomed out before you
came
picked me up.
Now we're going to try. I'm just looking. We're going to try and go up this pathway here.
In terms of a kicker who had played the entire
make sure it's
season.
clear.
Coming into today, Nick Folk was 20
You see how bad I can see you.
We're going to go up.
He was 15 of 15
All right.
on extra points.
So I'm going to put you right here for a second.
Earlier in the
Sorry.
second half.
Stop hitting my bird.
From,
okay,
50 plus,
so
but this
is the pathway right here in front of us. That's where we're going to try and have to come up. And then we got to keep going up the mountain all the way up so we can get to our spot.
Replay of it from the reverse angle there. I would have liked to have seen.
There's no waterway to get there?
No.
Inches
That's the thing. No, there's not.
Doesn't matter because it was good is all that matters.
I think this is the
and the New York
closest that
Jets get
allows
their
us to get to where I
3rd
want
win
to go.
of the year. The Falcons drop to 4 and
the Rex can get through here, but how's everything else going to make it? I'm going to die.
The Rex is the protector.
Having finished off, and what did we see? The
plus
big
everything
highlights?
else can be carried.
We have a
Remember?
change
It's all light.
at the top of the
that's
NFC playoff standings.
So why'd you take me away from the boat?
Down to the 2 seed, the Bears, by virtue of their win over the Eagles on Black Friday.
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's let it get a little bit darker. You can take the you take the Rex, and I'll take the Megalosaurus, and we'll just walk the pathway so we know how it goes.
And a change at the
Figure it
top
out.
of the AFC South. The
Yeah,
Houston
leave me on the
Texans
mountain.
beat the Indianapolis
What's that?
Colts in Indy.
leave me here?
Combined with the Jags
I gotta run back by
win
myself?
over
No,
the
I'm gonna
Titans,
get you in a second. I'm just looking. I'm
Jacksonville
just trying to
is
see if it's
8-4
gonna work.
and holds on to the top spot in the AFC
All right,
South.
there's a red drop over there. I mean, you can try and run back, but there's raptors. You will die.
Back.
Late window is opened up. One game at 4 or 5
I'm trying to
Eastern.
see. Okay,
Two
so
more
all
games
this,
kicking
yep,
off in about
and
10
then
minutes.
right where that red
Keep
drop
your eye on
is
Josh
where we
Allen,
need to
as
go.
if you
So yeah, we
wouldn't,
can.
already. He's had a
So could be
4-game
quite a
streak
few
with
things to kill.
multiple rushing touchdowns, or 4 games total with multiple rushing touchdowns this season. That's a personal best for him. Brock Bowers, 3 touchdown
bird feels so
receptions.
slow
All
right now.
3 came in an overtime loss to the Jags in Week 9. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app for the latest NFL odds.
I'm just picking
and
up this
check
red
out
drop
the Red
before it
Zone
disappears, and then I'll come back.
TD markets.
Just confirming. Okay,
That's
that's
awesome.
yeah,
Baseball
yeah. So we can
fans,
get
that's
here.
Cal Raleigh there. One of the greatest in the game, meeting
Probably should make things right now to keep in our inventory on the Burr or on the Rex because he can carry a lot, and that way we can immediately make a base. You know,
I thought about that before we left town.
Yeah, no, but we have all the material on us right now. Like fiber, thatch, and wood. I got things full. Stone we can easily get. So.
And it is on Andrew Van Ginkel. This
Yeah, we need to make
aggressive as always, doing a lot of the things that it always does,
really?
just not producing the same kind of game-changing turnovers that they usually do.
Yeah, over the years, you start looking at Brian Flores' defense. You say, you know, they're going to be among the best in the league at the splash negatives. What that means is tackles for loss, takeaways.
Oh, I forgot to get what's it called?
Not as strong as they have been in years past.
I forgot to get gear.
They're just playing very different styles of
Is it cold?
the struggles of the offense.
No, no. This is hot, so I was going to get ghillie suits for us. But we need a bunch of organic polymer, which you can get from the penguins in the cold zone, or we can get it from the manti in the molten zone here. Praying mantis.
I'm going to play, and he's in there making the tackle there.
The Rex can kill it. We can get it.
Yeah, we should probably do that. Yeah, let's go kill like a shitload of manti. Okay, coming to you.
Big fat is
should be there a little bit.
They operate under this illusion
Oh,
that
there's
they're
a blue
this
drop
heavy
now too.
run team, and all of their effectiveness, all of their explosiveness.
Except for, I wonder. Oh man, there's one lizard around here that scares the shit out of me though.
Defensive
And I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if the Rex can handle it. I think it can, but it's the Rex is bigger, and the Rex is the tankiest of all the creatures, aside from the Giga. So we should be able to get it, but it does make me nervous.
Yeah, exactly right. And over the course of the season,
if you get Ark, you get Ark, man.
That's
That's just
style
how
of
it is.
this Minnesota defense. They have matched. So 12 personnel. So meaning one, 2 tight ends, 2 receivers, 1 back. They have matched that with base personnel at one of the highest rates in the league.
There you got A.J. Barner in there to sneak it. 7 out of 8 this year. Have not yet seen a wrinkle off of it, and won't see it here. Over there, Burrow fix it. Sneaks it straight ahead.
Now the tush push there. The 12s like what they see. Let's just go to the scoreboard real quick as the Vikings and Seahawks game now underway. Told you about Max Brosmer. He is the undrafted free agent rookie quarterback for the Vikings, starting in place of the injured J.J. McCarthy. McCarthy in concussion protocol and out for
somewhere.
today. Max Brosmer
There we are.
went
There
to
you are.
New Hampshire for college, then transferred to the University of Minnesota. Undrafted free agent and starting today in his first NFL
To
start.
see how my screen looks when I'm flying with you.
I'm sure you see mostly foot and a little bit of underside.
No, but like, okay, so the ground underneath is stationary while you're flapping your wings.
Oh, that sucks.
It's almost like I see like the frames reload every like 1 minute or something. You know?
Historic run for the wide receiver position. There's gonna be a lot more opportunity, a lot
I'm
more
on the boat.
space for Cooper
Okay.
Cup with the attention
I'm
that
gonna wait
Jackson
for my
Smith
dude
and
here
Jigba
to wake
is
up,
gonna
and
get
I'll
throughout
take
the
him
rest of
and
the season.
go in. Hang on, I'll get the Rex out. Give me a second. Okay, or move. Well, because you need I need to remove the wall for him to get out. Hang on.
Oh, that's fine.
Too many things in the way. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many things in the way. That wall. And that wall. There you go. Now you should be able to get him out.
Going from 6 picks last year, a Pro Bowl, a new contract, to none of them this year.
And of those 9 takeaways,
Okay, that's
5
good.
of them came
He's
against
out.
the Cincinnati Bengals way back in week 3.
There's a raptor on the beach.
They've gone 3 straight games without taking the ball away. Feels like today their best chance is to get back on that track.
Back to Walker, who could not get away from Eric Wilson. One of the bright spots in his Minnesota, where he started his career. He's got a tackle for loss, and it's 3rd and long.
And talking about Flores, one of the biggest things, when he puts his list on the board, he says, okay, if we're going to win this game, we've got to be really good. They need to force Seattle into these situations. Seattle faces
a bird.
3rd down attempts because they're so good on 1st and 2nd down.
Alright, so we're going to get organic polymer first.
Let alone 3rd and pass. So Minnesota,
So we're gonna go kill a shitload of things.
Force third and pass and get
Oh my god, I hate the way
the worst team in the NFL on third
Ascended
and long.
now
They're
works with
facing
these.
every
Okay, my creature's complete too, it's perfect.
Wilson will get home and set
Where's
go.
easy?
It's a penalty, doesn't look like they'll get it. A loss of 14 in a
Put you over here too, so you're
And
safe.
the punt team will come on the field there. Let's flash back to the early window for the Arizona Cardinals with Jacoby Brissett slinging it around in his 6
Okay,
starts
and
for
then
the
I gotta
Cardinals
bring
against
Bird in here.
Baker Mayfield and the Bucks.
Safe too.
Baker came in with the injured left non-throwing shoulder, but the right shoulder just good enough to get it to his offensive tackle. Tristan Wirfs tackle an eligible touchdown for
Almost
Tampa
ready.
Bay. They had
Almost
a
there.
10-3 lead, and Bucky Irving
Oh my
back
God.
in the lineup after
Oh my
missing
God.
7 games, dealing with injuries
Huh.
of his own. Back into the lineup, back in the end zone. Jacoby Brissett and company wouldn't go quietly. A little ad-lib touchdown here. Brissett to Bam Knight. And it was a one-possession game. Buccaneers added a field goal to make it 20-10.
Okay, let's go.
Back comes tight end 1 in the
I'm ready.
NFL this year. That's Trey
We gotta
McBride
go
with his
more to the
latest
left,
touchdown catch.
past the fire here,
Brissett
to
needed
find
a
the
field
snakes
goal to
and all that shit.
tie this up or a touchdown to take the lead. They didn't even get past midfield. Baker Mayfield and the Bucks close this
I don't know
one
if we can
out.
walk
The
over this. I
Buccaneers
don't think we
improve
can.
to
Let's go around.
7-5. The Arizona Cardinals
So
drop
we're looking
to
for
3-9,
praying manti.
20-17, the final from Raymond James Stadium. Another highlight as we await the end of the commercial break. In Seattle, Cam Ward, the #1 overall draft pick, and the Tennessee Titans trying to end a losing streak against Trevor Lawrence and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Titans actually jumped up 3-0, but Lawrence and company came right back down the field. Lawrence goes to Jacoby Myers. What an addition he's been for the Jags offense since the trading deadline. It was a 7-3 Jaguars lead. They started pouring it on from there.
Nice move.
Brenton Strange came back from injury a couple weeks ago. Catches it from Lawrence. Lead was 15.
To the Rex over here.
And then
What?
go conventional with the
green
running
Rex.
game.
I don't see it.
Up the middle. Jaguars
Some trees
run
up ahead.
25-3. Cam Ward, frustrating day. They got the opening
Might not be a Rex, it's
possession
moving fast, but
field
it's a
goal
big carnivore.
and never scored again.
Don't say that shit, because
Josh
there are dragons
That
around
Jags
here.
pass rush,
Oh, the
they were
Allosaurus.
not
Yeah, I see it.
powerful at the beginning of
This
the
is
year.
an Allosaurus. You can
Jacksonville
kill it.
slowly but
There's
surely
two of
was coming up and being able to put some
You got this.
pressure on opposing quarterbacks in recent weeks. 25-3, the final score. Jacksonville improves to 8-4. The Jags
I get the one behind you.
first place in the AFC South. They
Dead. Yeah.
The early window of scores looks like this. They got some drama here. 2 games that didn't necessarily have playoff implications. Miami and the Saints have 5 seconds until the Miami Dolphins close it out with a defensive stop. And the Jets and Falcons with a
All right,
last
so we're gonna
second
go in here.
New York field goal that you just saw a couple
praying
minutes
mantis
ago. We'll
and
endeavor to
bugs.
show you
Bugs
those
are good,
highlights
sure.
as we
I
go
don't think
throughout
bugs
the
are
afternoon. The late window is going to be opening up in
Praying mantis.
earnest or in full within about 2 minutes' time at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. The home team, Los Angeles Chargers, take on the visiting division opponent, Las Vegas Raiders. And then Josh Allen versus Aaron
Oh, we just had to
Rodgers.
take the
Who
troops
knows
up
if
to
we'll
where we're
ever
supposed
see
to
that
so they can
again.
come back and do
We will
polymers.
see it coming up at
Why are we
4:25
distracted
Eastern,
from
about a
base
minute
building?
and a half.
No, we need
from
polymers
right
so we can have gear. You need gear so you don't get fucked up right away, and that the things will come and get attracted to us while we're base building. So we're looking for mantis to get the polymer, and that'll let us to get a whole ghillie suit.
Aaron Jones has got a couple blockers in front and has a dozen on the first play of this drive. Ernest Jones, the tackle. And you hear the Purdy comparisons, and he's like, yeah, you can see the path to shame. And then we asked Kevin O'Connell, how similar do you see it? And he said, well, look, first thing is the experience.
Oh, there's a fire
this
kitty.
guy's a 4+ year starter in college, regardless of the level that they played at. He's started a lot of games. He's played a lot of football.
Attacking the Rex. Oh, you see that?
It's exactly how they remember
Yeah.
people talk about
Oh, that Rex is on fire.
Minnesota.
Oh shit! I do not want to fuck with that fire kitty. It put the Rex on fire. The Rex is burning.
Jones.
That's scary.
Struggled to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, there's a spider. So maybe we're getting close.
University of Minnesota. He was only there 1 year. Spent 5 at UNH. Then he was a grad transfer to lead that Gophers offense.
There should be praying manti here somewhere.
He's the head
Keep
football
looking.
coach at University of Minnesota.
Keep going down the water area or down the
Vikings
beach.
There's a lot of college coaches that
Centipedes, praying mantis.
players.
There's a praying mantis.
Completely transformed in 1 season. The impact that he made on that Gophers program.
He just ran past me. Where'd he go? Oh, he's going this way. Oh, they're going after the bird. Oh, there's a Rex. Does the Rex win against the Fire Kitty?
Third down upcoming. We go to the triple box. It is 4:25 Eastern. Time for the Raiders and Chargers to get it on. Time for the Bills and the Steelers to get it on. It is windy in Pittsburgh.
Centipede doesn't give 20
miles an hour are the winds, and we're going to get gusts well over the top.
But they will
of
fuck
that,
up your armor,
making
so
the
don't get
passing
spit on.
interesting. The kickoff at SoFi Stadium goes down to the 10-yard line. A little bit of bobble for the Raiders. Return man, but he picks it up, gets it back
Totally
up
destroy your
over
entire
the
armor.
35-yard line. And Josh Allen gets the first possession.
Oh,
in
snakes
Pittsburgh.
won't though. Snakes are fine.
4-1 in his career.
There's quite a few centipedes around here.
Postseason game against the Steelers. There's deep admiration between these two quarterbacks.
Oh, Fire
today.
Kitty.
We'll
Oh, fuck that.
dig into that a little bit
going that
later.
way.
The remarks they have to say about one another. But
Oh,
here he comes.
the Fire
for
Kitty
this
scares the shit out of me
130th consecutive
because
start.
we're not
And it
fire
starts
resistant. You know what I'm saying?
with
Like,
subs in Alec Anderson
our
and Ryan
creatures
Van
might have
Noy,
6,000 or
the
10,000 hit
replacing
points.
Dawkins and
We
Brown.
don't.
Gonna go with
Are you
Cook,
nervous,
who might
Theo?
have a heavy load here today. He's
Are
got
you
a
nervous yet?
huge opening here to start it. He's gonna bounce out.
It's not my
He's gonna
Rex.
pick up,
It's the only Rex we got so
18.
far.
It's a great sign.
I mean, we could do all this without the gear. Just wanted to get you at least some
And you'll see Cook, who's
ghillie suit
exceptional
going, so
at the
you're a little
cutback,
less susceptible
his
to death.
patience, and if you're a Bills fan, this is the
I just figured we set the base up and then come looking for this stuff because we got those creatures just sitting out there.
Yeah, and they're in the water, so they're mine right now. I mean,
You want to fight? You want to fight?
The speedy wide receiver's been around the league for a long time.
The 130.
And that pass is incomplete. Trying to connect with Shakir.
What does that mean to me? I don't know.
Kicking your ass.
Key matchups that you expect to see.
We are.
Already over 1,000 yards. Bouncing around.
Raiders going with Alex Kappa as center. It was Will Putnam who started the last two. Geno Smith to the air, batted down at the line. It was Tuli Tuipulotu getting his hand up there. And
expect a lot of quick passes early and a lot of people to help on this side.
55.
It's again Cook.
Man, you like hugging me, don't you? I can't see shit when you're like, oh, you have your fucking snout up my ass. I can't see nothing.
Clock down to 2. Starting foul. Staying in the pocket. Now in some trouble. And Geno is sacked. He was sacked 10 times a week ago. Now, did the ball come out late? No, they're saying it is 4th down.
On a quick, Keon Coleman has come in after being out the last couple of games.
Okay.
There's the check. TJ Watt's on this side. 4 hands on him. The tackle
Head back
and
to the
tight
boat.
end.
Here's Allen's throw, and it is caught by Brandon
Can't see much of anything.
Yeah, I can't
So,
see anything.
his
I don't see
third
any
snap
Manta either.
is a Bill. He comes in with a catch to extend the drive. I need that one.
And I have a strange feeling that a Fire Kitty is just going to come out of nowhere.
Khalil Mack, he now has 5 on the season. And now they're going to share it with Tuipulotu, each with a half sack. As A.J. Cole is punting to Darius Davis, who lets it bounce and hits a Charger.
There's some rock in mine.
And a scramble for it. And we'll see who's got it at the bottom of the pile. Chargers indicating
They
they
went the
have
wrong
it.
way.
Raiders saying they have it. We'll wait for the official word.
Oh, it should be
We're
fine.
showing the wrong
And it
way.
looks like the Chargers come away
That's the
with
right
it.
way. Look at the map.
A near disaster on special teams
There's water.
for Los Angeles.
It looks like Davis
maybe lost it in the
virus.
sun. He's just stopped. And
I don't
his
like that
St.
sound.
Juice on the face mask as it bounces off the floor there. That's one of those situations where if Davis isn't going to catch the ball, he needs to be more emphatic of getting up there yelling poison or Peter, whatever to call it.
Does in November. Gabe Davis.
who has returned to Buffalo in recent weeks. We got movement by Alec Anderson at right tackle.
All start. Offense number 70. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Do you want to know why you all of a sudden, as time expires?
Maybe there was some Kenneth Walker early in this game, and it seems like Eric Wilson is there on every play. He jammed his nose in, and then Jalen Redmond got the tackle. Well, Sam Darnold, 22
extra lineman, but yeah, he's got a lot on his shoulders today. In for Spencer Brown, that right side.
Exactly right.
2nd and 14.
Okay, so we have those
Gilliam in,
creatures.
he's
We're
in
gonna
motion.
need 6 ceilings,
Pass, they swing
6
it over the top.
foundations,
Gilliam's out there to throw a block.
and
He's
how
able
many
to pick
walls
up
is
4
that?
or 5 before.
2nd down and 6. Herbert to the air. Now he's going to step up, and he'll
1, 2,
slide
3,
down, takes his
4,
shot.
5,
No flags, a gain of 3
6,
for
7,
Herbert, and it's 3rd down.
8, 9,
Yeah, I
10.
think that was more
We
of
need
Raiders
10
defenders
walls.
hitting one
Okay.
another.
We got to change up. Both tackles are out against a team who rushes the passer well on the edge. He has a good plan for it. Get it out early, run the ball, and then hope that Brandon Cooks and Josh Allen make a 3rd down.
They've already done that once. Here's the 3rd and 10. Again, Gabe Davis is on the near side. Allen's pass.
Try to attack a bird that gets behind you the whole time.
Yeah, those are annoying.
And stealing it is Eccles. I believe he's going to be down. He was
Oh, those aren't as annoying. The little ones are annoying. What I usually end up doing is I just get off my fucking Rex and have him on neutral so he can kill it himself.
That's their 21st takeaway of the year.
And this penalties decline result of the play. First down.
So what are we doing now?
Oh, we're going to build the stuff we need to make the thing. We're going to put it all in the Rex. And we're going to start trying to relocate creatures into the area we need to be in.
Great job by Pittsburgh being aware.
A clean pocket, and he found his go-to target on 3rd down, Keenan Allen.
Like how you mentioned 3rd down with some emphasis in.
Oh my God.
That's Keenan Allen's down.
Game is having an issue with me.
Vidal tries the left side, picks up a few.
Oh my God.
Third in the NFL, converting third.
Oh, nope.
Got a quick
Okay.
update
Oh,
on 3rd
nope.
and 9 for the
Jesus
Seahawks.
Christ.
Both teams
Alright, so now I go to my
struggling
build
move the
menu.
football So far, Darnold running for his
Crafting.
life. Javon Hargrave and others
Foundations
are
first.
applying some
Need
pressure.
stone,
He
so what
throws
we're
it
going
out
to
of
do is we're going
bounds.
to take
And Minnesota's defense will
Dodie
force
out.
another Seahawks
Get
punt.
some stone.
Pressure came immediately up the middle on the blitz, and then finishing it off was the big defensive lineman outside.
Up and down the line of scrimmage to find the right spot.
Oh, God. This dude's in the way, isn't it? Actually, just fly.
Crosby's coming. Here comes the flag. This one's blown dead. Crosby was in the backfield as Herbert was hitting the football.
No, just on
Dodie.
infraction.
Alright, cool.
Defense
So,
number 98. 5-yard penalty. Second.
wants to be up
It is
here.
on Crosby.
So now you kind of fly by rocks with him, right?
You'll see him right there at the bottom
Destroy
of your
the rock.
screen, just gets an early jump, and he was arguing with the official. I think he was trying to say that they did something with the ball or
So we
somebody
had all the
did-
stuff we
had a
needed on
movement.
board.
Yeah, he
Where
doesn't.
State
Well, I didn't
Fair
have
was
rocks.
obviously on, Max
Oh,
Crosby. And that's
I mean, we
Pat
do
Graham,
have rocks,
defensive
but he's not
coordinator
full
for
yet.
the Raiders, a holdover from the previous regime, who's still working on that blend between him and Pete Carroll. with
Uh-oh,
this
what was that
defense.
sound? I need protection. I need protection. Raptor, I need protection.
And he picks up the first down.
Okay. He's at the ship. He's at the ship.
Starting at left tackle today.
He's fighting.
Fourth different Charger to start at left tackle, and it's Trey Pitkins at the
I don't
other
see him.
tackle position for Los Angeles, looking for some stability and protection for Herbert.
And they've tried numerous
Where's
ways
Raptor
of
at?
going with different guys, trading for Trevor Penny.
Oh my God.
coming over
Oh my
from
God.
the Saints,
Oh my
stuck
God.
him in
He's
that
underneath the
left tackle
he's underneath the
position.
boat.
I know. I hear it.
So now Salyer is healthy, and they believe when he is
God.
healthy, he is a
God.
guy that gives them the best chance
Stop.
to move forward.
Here's Jared Patterson, who was just signed to the roster yesterday off the practice squad. He crosses the 40 and gets down to the
Can't get him.
39.
In between plays, flashback to the South Florida matchup, Dolphins and Saints. Devon
Kill
Achane
it?
got your
Yes.
fantasy day started
Couldn't
right.
reach it.
If you started him today, Achane. Special season he's putting together. Another touchdown for him. He had 134 rushing
Oh my
yards
God, that's-
and a touchdown.
It's like a
And the
latency
record drops
issue,
to
but I don't have
2-9.
latency
So
issues.
obviously the magic number we're looking for
Okay.
is 25
All right, let's
today
build
by the
these
Chargers.
things.
Already 5. This is their 6th rush of this drive. And it's Patterson to go.
Got an extra lineman in on this first snap. And Warren is the running back.
All right, so I'll take 1, 2, 3.
Spinning around and connecting with Metcalf, who challenges the defender Poyer, picks up about 8. Let's go to your tape room here, Tony.
Guys at any level of experience, guys from first-year pros all the way to 10-year pros that are on that practice squad.
Vidal on 3rd and 1, and he picks up the first down. Chargers were hoping that Omari and Hampton would get back on the field. He was
a ton today. They're going to try and impose their size and will on this Buffalo defense who struggles a little against the run. And you see that he's in the pistol, not the shotgun.
Hands it off to Warren on 2nd and 2. He's right at the marker. And a marker.
But I think the Chargers did a nice job of erring on the side of extra time. Let's make sure he truly is right before we bring him back.
7 of the 8 plays on this drive have been on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Now Herbert to the air. He locates Vidal across the 30. Still on his feet. And that extra effort may have given him enough for a first down. Devin White on this.
For Rodgers. For the Steelers, who have lost 4 of their last 6. Back to the pistol, which we expect to see almost all day, as Warren has the first down. The pile is moved with room to spare. I tell you, the Bills, it has been.
When you watch their games, the blend of him and Pete Carroll, you see it. They're a little bit of a softer defense this year, trying to keep the ball in front of them and not really getting the pressure of different things they've done in the past.
Back on the ground, Vidal stood up at the 20.
I think what you're saying is philosophy and approach, right? Pete Carroll.
They haven't been winning a lot lately. Got to shore that up. Pistol again. You're going to see this all day.
So here's a little toss to Warren, and in the backfield to make the play quickly.
6 foundations to start.
0.
Yes.
How many walls did I say I need? 3,
get after
6.
them. So they're trying to make sure that they work
10.
together on that, smash together philosophies to come up with something that's coherent.
Empty backfield for Herbert on 2nd down. Crosby coming off the edge. The pass is caught by Quentin Johnston, who's taken down by Darren.
12 it is, with 3 tight ends on the field.
10. Okay, got 10 of those.
He'll set up a screen with Warren, who can break tackles. He's not going to get away from Milano this time. He's a hard runner. Jalen Warren.
Hits the receiver.
This drive approaching 7 minutes in length. 3rd down and 5.
Might be getting that pressure that we just talked about from Pat Graham.
Herbert fires, and it's caught. Another first down. And another Keenan
receiver. On a 3rd and 10.
6.
Austin moves to the right side.
6 of those.
It looks like they're going to chip Joey Bosa at the top right here.
Okay, so that should be
Here's
good
Rodgers.
just to get a
Throwing it
foundation
down the
of base
field,
going. Okay, so you're going to take the wreck, so I'm going to follow you with, what time is it?
The Buffalo defense
121.
able to make the
That
play.
one.
That
I'm
was
going to follow you
He's
with.
able to pick up the first down. That's the trust between the quarterback and the wide receiver of seeing the same thing.
Probably just fly. Speaking of flying, where the fuck is Bert?
Play action. Herbert hanging in there. Here comes the pressure. He's out of the pocket. Herbert trying to cut back at the 10 and hit hard by Jeremy Chin.
Steelers are
Put it
punting.
over here,
Let's give
didn't
you an update on what's been a defensive struggle in the first quarter. Vikings and Seahawks.
Fly back home?
Rosemer looking for Addison. That goes incomplete. There have been 5 punts in the first quarter. No points. Only 48
sitting over
total
the side
yards combined between Seattle and Minnesota. 48
For some
total
reason,
yards
it's
coming
stuck
up
on the side of the
end
other
first
ship.
quarter.
No head, but he didn't end up overrunning it. Just kept the right angle.
Or is this all flapping wings?
Chargers can get a first down without scoring a touchdown. Herbert standing
not.
in there again.
Ow, ow.
It's complete.
Ow.
Johnston
No, relax. Relax, homie. You're so aggressive.
Seventh touchdown of the year.
This guy's so aggressive. I don't see the bird anymore.
You say on the other side of the ship.
No, that was one of those fucking annoying ass little birds that's here.
So the RG Davis is gone?
Yeah. It's just, yeah. Like, disappeared.
He didn't land it inside the boat right here?
Stays alive, steps up into the pocket, delivers the
1, 2, 3. There's 4 little animals inside here.
Well, it should be. I'm gonna rock you, which is our rock guy. The wood and Easy, as well as Enki. So all 4 creatures are there. We're just missing the bird. The one that's going to carry everything. Tardis is gone.
Where'd he go? He died?
No. It would have shown us that.
The NFL is starting games this year.
That makes no fucking sense.
Can you whistle for him?
All right, end of the first quarter in Seattle. We've
Can't
got
whistle
the
for anything I can't
touchdown
see.
on the board for the Chargers after their 8-minute and 50-second drive. That's a Jim Harbaugh.
He's got to be in there.
If we've ever seen one.
No, he's got to be in there. It's just not showing up. I'm
And
going to move the
Buffalo
boat a little bit.
coming out of commercial break in about 30 seconds from now. That Seattle-Minnesota game, 15 minutes have been played. There have been 63 total.
So is this Shiny Rock or is this him underwater?
2 teams, 5 total punts, and said we've shown you the plays that we feel that you might want to see in that game so far. Let's flash back to the early window when all 3 games are in a commercial break like this. Niners at Cleveland. It was 1984.
Did you find him?
The last time San Francisco won in Cleveland. Granted, 2 different conferences. Don't often see each other, not often in Cleveland, but Christian McCaffrey and company got the job done. He plows in for a short touchdown in that one. Niners improved to 9-4. The Browns dropped to 3-9, 26-8.
Is that him up there?
The final score from Ohio this afternoon. Shedeur Sanders not able
Bugging
to
out that where he's like right above me.
He is 1-1 as a starter.
Oh man, I hate when that shit happens like that. It's crazy.
Able to open up the drive with a good starter. 8 or 9. Oh, they've been on the run under pressure. As I said, most of his career last week with 8 sacks. You know, last year only 8 giveaways and 14 sacks. That total is double now on the sack side. And now they're up to 12 giveaways on the season with the interception. They've been coming after him. And again, patchwork offensive line today.
That'll be the key, right? Can they handle? You got to get somebody over here. There you go. They're going to get hands on Watt if they're passing. If they're running it, you don't have to.
Second and
all right,
2
whatever.
And Cook able to make
not gonna.
quick
Then you have to go. Adam has to.
right and
we don't have time. I can't go
find
because it's gonna fall. We can make it.
He's so good.
Wait, what's that? What bird is that? That's not our bird.
James Cook, just his ability to be patient.
It's a different Argent.
Hit it.
Low 45. That's
and
not
then
ours.
just recognize where the opening actually is, and they're gonna
Yeah, ours is right above us. I see it up there. It's like a blob on the fucking sky.
Rely on no matter who they go against. It's the run game and him.
Making an adjustment with his helmet, and Davis comes in for him in the backfield.
Once I gotta log back in, maybe he comes in.
No, because it's a server. So it's not on my end or anything. All right, let's go. Go location to see if we can at least get the setup going.
You can go back and get a bird. If this doesn't work without a bird.
No, it doesn't. The bird's above us. I see him up there. That's definitely the bird up there.
He's so good pushing the ball.
It's like way up there. Maybe we'll come back when we come back. Like when we render, get out of render distance.
We got a feel for it and was going for it again. And here he is with another good run. Back-to-back big rushes. One for 15, this one for 30.
They're at the bottom of the league, in essence, in turning the ball over. I just think it speaks to their margin for error. In a league where turnovers dictate end of games, it's not necessarily the case always in Seattle.
On second down, straight from behind by Dallas Turner on the bottom side. Scramble for the Minnesota Cooper got after it. And then fought away from
God, I hate those birds.
Last week, so that gave him a boost of confidence. You're seeing it.
God, you got a whole bunch on you.
I'm dead.
Irving.
Yeah. Fucking hurt.
You know, Las Vegas fired their offensive coordinator Chip Kelly
Nope.
a week ago.
That sucks.
Yeah, but the boat.
Can I go back and get him with the Archie bird? Fly back? I'll come back.
You can. There's a on the boat is on both boats are beds. You can spawn in one of those
Yeah, I
beds.
think I'm resing on the boat.
So on this drive, this will be the 6th play coming up. They run it every time.
I'm
So
on the
far
boat.
on this drive, Ty Johnson
Naked, of course. On the boat.
again for the 2nd time.
Okay, come back and get your stuff. It's not far.
Moves early.
Whatever you
False
had.
start, offense number 70. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
It's Turner, third consecutive game with a sack. Silver lining.
I'm here with Rex. You see me?
It's the first-round pick of last year, and Turner has started to emerge. Here they come again. Darnold gets rid of it quickly. On the slant, it's Cody Ward. Just his 2nd catch of the year. Man, as he made him count. He had a 60-yard touchdown against.
Oh my God.
The little birds was what
My
hurt.
dude is gonna fall asleep, and then I'm not gonna be able to get out of here.
2nd and 17.
No, don't take him then. Time the sun come up.
Well, I'm not gonna walk.
To bring him down at about the 43-yard line.
And you seem uncertain as to where you need to go. So I think this is your stuff right here.
Downfield have they thrown?
This bag.
Yeah.
All it's been is run the ball, quick passes, screens. They intercepted the slant. Another quick pass. They're trying to protect.
Yeah, I've
make
got
sure
an
Josh
hour and a half
8 sacks.
before
That's
he's
really
gonna go night-night and he can't move anymore.
Personal foul. Defense number 29. Face mask. Defense number 29.
Take your time, Theo. That's okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move at least.
Correction, there is no foul for face mask.
the
I
general
had to put my
direction.
gear on. I don't want to freeze to death.
This isn't cold zone.
Replay
This is a hot zone.
assist
You're sweating your ass off right now.
Duggar. And it's rightfully taken away. He had just
Take it right at the Branos.
Edwards caught his face mask. His teammate will touch it right here. See, hey, no, go this way. Great job, though. You could tell New York was talking to him in his ear, the head ref there.
Yeah, Alex Kemp.
Yep.
So the right thing is done. It's taken away. And it's a 3rd and 10 as Watt is back on the field.
4 hands on him. You got to hit him, and then you let him block it.
Time's ticking.
Little word with Torrance, his right guard.
Oh my God! It's got 2 little dildo babies. All right.
In big time trouble and try to get it away at the last minute. Saves the sack with the incompletion in the direction of
Oh,
Johnson.
there's that.
But again, it was
There's that evil guy. I don't want to fuck with him.
in the backfield.
Evil lizard over there.
You're
I don't know
right
if the elephant's gonna win or
Watch
not.
TJ Watt. They don't get 4 hands on him. Just one
They're
guy.
having a
Guard
fight.
tries to come over, but
Now let's
because of
fight.
that pressure, Herbig gets to reap the benefits at the end because Josh Allen feels that. And Herbig does a great job against the running back, and Herbig's been playing well lately.
Offense still on the field.
Okay, I'm gonna go past the Branos,
We'll call it 42-yard line and
then slightly
You got to try
left
and draw 'em
from there.
offsides. You need 5 yards for a field goal, don't you?
And these gusty winds at least, he's not snapping. So
oh no, no, Microraptors, no, no, oh no, they got me, Microraptors got me, no, kill all the Microraptors, God, I hate Microraptors, let me on, alright, we're good,
Why is that thing hit? Why's the Bronto hitting me?
just keep going, go past the Branos, Microraptors, man.
Charbonnet, right side, first down. Behind that offensive line, Anthony Bradford and Abe Lucas over the right side. Get a good push.
We're almost there.
It's making some noise.
It's almost 4 o'clock. I got an hour before I go night-night.
Who's hitting me?
What? You still got a Microraptor on you? Oh no, it's a Parasaur. Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Sacking Geno Smith. Geno Smith.
Yeah, but I got no stamina. Can't run.
You don't have to run.
Coming into this season.
You have to go down the right by the. You got to go past the evil elephant.
Quarterback sacks here in the first quarter.
Okay. Well, anyways, go down past the evil elephant.
Stop by Turner.
I'm blocking. I just got.
I'm just letting you know.
They showed Abe Lucas paving the way that last
All right,
time.
and
Abe
then
Lucas finally healthy. That's
shit
been a
down
big part
here.
of this offensive line being so much better. Just 13
put our
games played
first
the previous
base
2
somewhere
years
first
because
thing.
of the knee injury, but he gets healthy.
Something.
Gets the big contract extension at the start of this season. Extra special for a kid who grew up in Everett,
right there.
Washington. Going to games, watching games with his dad. He's a big Seahawks fan. And now going to be a staple of this franchise. With a long-term contract.
Start with that.
Second and goal from the 8. Smith and Jig the motion.
Look at Elvis coming to get you.
Yeah, he is.
Are we fighting it?
I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to. What's the fight? We're fighting. I hope he doesn't fuck me up. I hope I fuck him up first. Oh, he's bloody as fuck. Oh, you bloody, bro. Oh, you level 15. You done, son? How dare you come after me? Damn, they're so aggressive.
There's just no reason to stop his feet. Just run through the inside shoulder, and Charbonnet's going to take it up inside for a good game. Just Wilson, man, they said they brought him in to be a backup, and they're like, we can't get him off the field. He's just been too good.
The third and goal from outside the 10. Darnold given time. He's running out, and he's sacked by Andrew Van Ginkel. This defense suffocating for the Vikings in the first half.
Uh-oh. Let me combat again? Oh, fuck Microraptor.
Field goal, flashback to the Panthers.
Where'd it go?
It's a little bird.
It's a fucking Microraptors. They suck.
In the early window. The Panthers are a viable
It's such a
team
dangerous
this year,
area.
But
But it'll be fine once we
Rams
establish
as one of,
ourselves.
if not the best teams in the NFL. But Tetero and McMillan and Bryce Young serving up game winners like this. That was the go-ahead score for 43 yards and 5 different lead changes in this game. Panthers pull it off.
Okay, the first hut is good. This guy's gonna fall asleep now. Yep, 35 minutes. So, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Yeah, you're gonna have to go back to the boat and see if the. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try and ride on top. I got this. Let's do this. Let's see. Hopefully he survives. It should. Normally this guy shouldn't get attacked.
Seahawks undoubtedly excited.
Put him inside like a little crate.
Rams
Put a little wall around him.
No, he'll be fine. He shouldn't get attacked.
Take the wall down. Put him
And
inside
he's
the
strong
house.
as fuck, but he shouldn't get attacked.
We will investigate this.
I need you
They're really going to get tested here.
to jump on top of the wreck. So
gain on the play. Now this was the hit that
can you come
Herbert
closer?
took, courtesy of Jared.
The Cardinals.
Yep. Hang
In
on.
the late season, here's Gainwell. His
Okay. All right. Let's see if you can make it back to the boat without getting me killed.
Oh
my God, this is not going to be good.
Repeating. The fact they go through
I'm
all
gonna
these
die.
seasons without
I'm ready to
a
die.
losing
It's gonna
record.
happen.
Predated Mike
Because
by a couple of years. They're at
the
21.
T-Rex doesn't pull aggro, but because I'm on this, I pull aggro, so things are gonna start attacking me.
And Jeremy Chen comes up, makes
So don't
a
go too
technical
fast.
tackle, but look at the placement
Just
of his
might
helmet
as well
in
just
that
walk,
left hand,
'cause
goes
this is
back
gonna
down.
happen.
Hard to see exactly where he might have gotten hit, but it looks like he's holding that hand.
Which way do I
as he's
go?
running into the locker room.
More to
So
the
we're
left,
still waiting
towards
to hear
the
exactly
straight
what
now.
Justin Herbert has going on, but for right now, it's Trey Lance's show.
Pretty much where that mountain is starting.
Here's Warren on the carry, about 4 yards.
Let's try and go that way.
Of the first.
That's why they went.
God, where are the Microraptors? They're gonna fly at me. I can feel it. This is where
Now watch
Microraptors
the
are.
handoffs. You're going to see with
Pumas.
the wrist injury and the cast, it's fine to hand the ball off.
Just go.
when it's
Don't
in
go
his
too
right
close to the
hand.
Broncos
You've
because if
already
they're
seen
fighting
when he's gotta
something,
go
their
the
tail's
other
gonna
direction.
kill me right away.
He's flipping the ball with his right hand from pistol. It's why he's not under center. And it's why you're not going to see a ton of shotgun plays forward. Just a handful, 5 to 10 max in this game. Because he can't hand the ball off to his left or to his right, correct?
Empty backfield.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Don't go up there! Don't go! It's a carny. You're gonna have to kill it without me on. Oh my God! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. He's gonna get me killed. Oh, there goes all my gear. There he is, the carny. He's gonna come. He's gonna aggro to me. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's behind you. Turn around, fuck him up.
AJ, what's the latest with Herbert?
way, Andrew, as you've been mentioning, they've been paying
where's he going?
to his left hand, not his throwing hand.
Let's go somewhere else.
He is still back in the
If we can
locker room
escape.
at this
Yes.
moment. I'm being told he is
Oh, shit.
questionable to return to the front, guys.
Okay, AJ, thank you. 3rd down and 6.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way anymore.
Yeah, that's where the water is. Yeah, to keep going this way somehow. Get us to the water. Just keep going downhill.
Closing out the first quarter here at SoFi.
Oh, you have raptors behind you. That's why. Oh my God.
3rd down.
I got a stamina with Wentz getting time as well. And, man, it's hard as Vikings.
Oh my God, they're gonna jump. They're gonna get me up here, aren't they?
Because this is still a good Vikings team that has just had a massive drop off the quarterback. And then you watch Sam Darnold do what he's done here in Seattle. What if he was still in Minnesota? What would this year look like? After the 14 wins last year, while the second is 4-7 following year.
Oh, it fell down. I fell down. I fell down.
Get that bird.
I fell down.
I'm fighting the bird.
Oh, there's a puma.
Puma dead?
No, the bird's not dead. You're not killing the bird. Oh, there's the T-Rex. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go up the hill a little bit so I can jump on you again.
For the Seattle Seahawks. So you've got the Chargers franchise quarterback Justin Herbert into the locker room in the Chargers
Don't move.
game.
No. Okay,
Sam
you're moving too
Darnold
much. All
looking-
right, here we go.
getting looked at for some type of a situation.
Okay.
Drew Lock is the backup quarterback for Seattle.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh no!
Completions like we saw there.
Oh, there's a T-Rex right down there too. Oh fuck. Yeah, all we do is keep going downhill. Man, I'm so hoping that Bird's back because the Bird is actually a really needed aspect of this whole situation. Oh God, T-Rex doesn't like the fact that you ran past him with me on your back.
The all-pros and the veterans around him are just going to have to help the young kid out. That's one of them.
I'm so gonna die, Theo. I can feel it. Death is approaching. Death is coming
behind us. Are we safe?
Yes. All I see is a black mist.
Minnesota letting Sam Darnold go.
Oh, I can run
Sure,
from here.
Minnesota Vikings fans all over the
This is
picture
boat.
looking and saying, man, what could have been? Don't forget, they also had Daniel Jones.
There's your
A little bit of
bird.
good news here. This was the video we saw just
It's not.
about a minute or two ago. Darnold
Hey,
out
bird.
of the blue medical
No,
tent
it's-
and going back to the sideline.
There's
where
one right
he
there.
would be
What is that?
while his defense was on the field.
Is that ours?
In any other circumstance. No word yet on Darnold.
Nope.
We'll pass
The way that's
along if
flying,
we
that is
find
not
out
ours.
anything.
Brosmer back to throw.
I don't know why your bird got lost up there.
For Jefferson, who had to turn into a
You should
DB,
log out and log
but
back in,
Addison
maybe.
almost came and
No, it
dropped
doesn't
the
work like that. It's a
deflection.
server, man.
Jefferson played corner there on Nick.
Tell Adam to fix the server.
You had a chance at a pick. And it's 4th and 5.
Oh, actually, the way that no, that's not it. Like the way that's flying might be it.
He
But it's
got
not.
the equipment figured out. The helmet was an issue.
It might
there,
be
so he
somewhere
sat
on the
out
beach
the
somewhere.
last 4 plays of the last series.
Can you
Ty Johnson's
scour
in
the
there,
beach
too.
real quick and see?
Fake it to Cook. Now he goes back to it.
And then if you
Swings
do
over
see it,
to
just
Johnson, throws a block.
tell it to whistle.
And
Whistle
it's
to have it follow you.
A short gain.
Okay, I
for
need
the
to make a full
Bills.
bed,
They've
so we
talked
need a
about
bed
how
now.
Tomlin can move into 10.
We're gonna have a bed over
Dan
there.
Reeves with a win, all-time
And
regular season.
pen.
List. Sean McDermott wins to
I see an RG flying around, but I don't know if that's the one or not.
As Herbert reappears on the sideline.
With a big glove.
No,
on
that's
his left
the
hand,
way
but
that's
not
flying.
coming
That's
out
not
on
one
the
of
field
ours.
just yet as Lance out of
That's
the
flying
pocket,
like a.
has some room to run. Now he'll take off, and he slides down just short of the marker. Fans wanted a late hit. Jeremy Chin on the tackle.
Glad it wasn't a late hit because of a late slide, and it wasn't
Why don't
malicious.
you fast
in the
travel
hit.
back to the
But
base
it'd
to
be
see if he
interesting
went
can
back.
actually take a snap under center.
Fast travel back.
No, he was above us.
Or will they have to go mainly
And then
gun?
He's not there anymore.
I know,
to
it's gone
avoid
now.
Any type of issues. You see that?
He's like
Because
far
the
above
padding
us, so
is on
I
the
feel like he
front
must have
side
landed
and
somewhere.
the back side of his hand.
I can't
It's in
really
the
go
palm,
check too much.
And it's on the top, it appears. It appears like a big pad there.
die.
Can he take the football, receive it?
What's the harm in
without
fast
it
traveling
being
back to the base to see if he's there?
You can't. You have
Is
to.
it free?
You have to get rid of all your stuff. No, it's all your here.
Leave it on the boat.
Picks up the first
Leave it on your
down,
boat.
and now the flag is out.
Travel there, travel
So
back.
once again,
What
the
else you gonna
Chargers
lose?
convert on third down.
Don't have anything to lose.
This one's coming back.
As the officials pass sidearmed and incomplete. Trying to connect there with Shakir.
Big old Rex-like thing over there.
Ramsey,
Go that way.
Break it up along with Eccles, who had the pick on the opening drive. It's great coverage.
Carnivores in here. I don't want
to. By Pittsburgh.
Oh, damn, that's gone too.
Number 45.
Did they destroy the
15-yard penalties added onto the
bed that I had
field
here?
with an automatic first down.
Yeah, I could have sworn I
Face
had a bed
mask
here.
on
Right.
Devin White.
Let's
He's having a
craft the
heck
bed
of a
real
season.
quick.
This is like a comeback
fiber
year
thatch,
for
wood,
Devin
and
White,
hide.
who was an
Both starters, they're doing it correctly.
Wisnowski, you were amazed it was his first touchback the last time.
Yes.
He signed
Fiber.
September 30th, replacing fellow Aussie punter Cameron Johnston, a former Steeler himself, as Austin races out of bounds. And the Steelers,
His fingers, anything is kind of just planted there.
fingers are taped.
3
in the
carnivores?
middle.
I don't think I want to take 3 of them on.
Here's Patterson.
Why not?
And he gets out
Your
to
Rex has a
midfield.
shitload of health.
We were talking about this during the commercial break.
Oh,
but
the Allison?
Patterson is a tough
Yeah.
guy. He's played
Challenge yourself.
97% of the Chargers snaps since the beginning of
You die, you
last
die.
year. Have to be something pretty serious to keep him out of a game, which it is right now.
Agreed. Two of the most underrated tough guy quarterbacks that we don't talk about, Justin Herbert, Matthew
That's what I
Stafford.
thought. It's hard to hit them.
We saw Stafford play through stuff in Detroit. he could barely practice all week, and he'd answer the bell on a Sunday. And you notice Herbert's not running out there. It's almost like Jim Harbaugh said, let's keep the rhythm of this drive, and we'll figure it out in between.
Yeah, don't sprint. Just turn.
Trying to get to the outside.
Just like angle your head
Can't.
towards them. Yeah, you
Can't.
Yeah, you can. I know you
Stuck.
can because I know how it
Herbert is
works.
coming
I know.
back in.
I know how it works.
To a huge ovation here
Oh.
at SoFi.
Yeah, so turn your head. You don't have to move forwards. Just turn your head.
I'm trying.
But typically,
Why
when
are
they
you
take
panicking?
two fingers together, Jason, what
I'm
does
at
that
half
tell you?
health.
Okay,
One of the
and you have
fingers
one dead already?
dealt with an injury of some form or fashion.
Still 2 more to fight.
Keeping it
Yeah,
together so
okay.
it's not flopping around
Other one's
on
really
you.
bloody. I see that.
He
He's
comes
gonna
in
die
on
soon.
a third down, guys. You have to make
You
a
just
throw.
go backwards. Don't go forwards. Go backwards.
3rd and 4.
There you
And
go.
this
So
one
that one's
is
dead.
stopped. A false start against
Yeah,
LA.
you're good. You're fine.
Off
Got to
the
try
68.
things out. You have to see how
5-yard
it works.
penalty. Third down.
That's on Stout.
Got an update on the Seahawks and Vikings game. The bugaboo for Seattle has been
It's really loud. I
turnovers
couldn't hear
this
what you're
year,
saying.
and they just had another. Darnold stripped of the football and the quarterback sacked. Dallas Turner lands on it. Seattle has 21 turnovers on the year. That's tied for the most in the NFL. Tied with the Minnesota Vikings.
Don't do it.
The team they're playing.
It's just gonna go
Keep it
up,
going
so-
forever.
It's up. Let's see what he can do on 3rd down and 10. Herbert throwing and
That's a
completing
Rex Steele.
to
That's
Keenan
full belly.
Allen
Over time, or
for
you
a first down.
hold down
And they're now 6 for 6.
use button, your interact button
Update
on the
from
meat.
Pittsburgh on a
4 speed.
2nd and 10. Single setback is Jalen Warren. They hand it
Alright,
to
I have
him.
another
He goes
idea
left
though. What I
side
can
to
do.
the
I can
middle.
fly over there with
Picks
a
it up. Well done. That's a 12-yard run.
flyer and see if he's maybe in the air somewhere.
Let's
do
I'm going to get up at the line of scrimmage. I'm going to jam him.
That's
I've
it.
been out there on the field trying to cover that guy. It is not an easy task.
Herbert seemed to bobble the snap.
I don't think that feeds him.
Exchange with Vidal.
It's working.
No gain on the play.
I think what happened, and I've seen that before in Ark, is like because it's so janky, it'll spawn that, or have that creature, our pretty much our Argentavis, as it landed on a, I don't know, let's call it polygon, and then it keeps like over time just going higher and higher and higher, and now it's somewhere fucking at the top of the world. So that's why I'm gonna fly over there right now with this guy and see if I see him at the highest point of the world. 'Cause I think
See, I told you should have taken another flyer.
He's right here.
Told you.
No, I told you, you leave these flyers for the oh shit moments you have to get back.
Extra that you just don't need. And when you're 2-9 and struggling in every
Yeah, so
phase,
that should be
don't give them
close.
something extra. I mean, by the way, Devin White's a tough guy as it is. That's not going to prove any extra toughness. Just make the play and get back to the huddle.
Herbert in the shotgun. Play action.
Herbert throwing. He's got a wide open Gadsden inside the 5. The rookie tight end.
Vikings trying to take advantage of the takeaway. He rolls. He's pressured. He's in trouble. Heaves it up. Oh no! Ernest Jones. House call. He will
Good to heal you up, buddy. Take you back to base.
a game-changing play from Ernest Jones. 84 yards and no flags.
2 out of the shotgun, Vidal up the middle, and Chin pushes him back.
Well, some lessons in the NFL have to come the hard way. The play's over. DeMarcus Lawrence, one of the best premier defensive linemen in the league over the last couple years, just take the sack. I know it feels tough to just accept defeat on 4th down. Just a young quarterback that's just not used to these situations, and
impacts him on the small things.
The C2R just flying overhead. I don't know if they're yours or not.
No, I don't think it's actually flying. I think it's just sitting. Like sitting in the air.
Now it's 3rd and goal.
I'm flying up as high as I can. And I'm really high.
If there's an RG on the ground, you want to capture that one, take it.
Okay, so I hit the top. So now,
it's basically buckle your chin straps up. It's a run play. We all know it.
be like right here somewhere. I don't see anything.
The white jersey down
now
here
I'm gonna fly down.
You can believe he is flying downhill every
Holy shit,
single
I'm
play
high.
and looking for contact. He landed
Try and get
Roberts
this
right
guy
in the middle of their defense.
And a timeout called by Jim Harbaugh. Running on the field way, and he's good at other areas that they're trying to figure
There
that
it
out.
is. There it is. There it is.
A lot of passes. This is the guy right here that we got to start to go at the end.
Right, jump on it real quick.
Difference maker. 6,
I gotta whistle it.
Rodgers tries to avoid the contact and does. Points to his
There he goes.
receiver
I got him.
and throws it complete.
All right, I got
Taylor
Tarvis.
Johnson was on the coverage of
Back down.
Austin.
Man, that was way up
They're
here.
forced to punt.
How do you get there without running out of stamina?
I flew high.
Interesting is that
Start.
Justin Herbert's ability to run. How much will they tell him?
Plus
we
this
don't
guy
want you
has a
doing
lot
that
of
with his
stamina.
hand? This would actually be an ideal spot for Trey Lance and his running ability, but you're not really changing quarterbacks like you would in the college game. So they got to figure out. Great Roman's working through that now. What do I call here that minimizes any contact for my superstar quarterback?
He's got a beacon on the screen where I can see where, like,
up top. Big weapon down here in the red zone.
where to go. The base.
3rd and goal. Play clock at 2. Herbert takes the snap, looking left.
I don't understand what you're asking.
Going left, and it is picked off.
If there's a beacon, like some kind of animal's name or something I can see on the map from where I looked, and I could just run that direction from back in the base.
Yeah, you could. Sleeps well with others. Remember, I dropped him off because he's asleep.
Oh yeah, you dropped him off?
Yeah. Because you need to go to your tracking panel and probably retract.
It's time for today's Good Hands Play of the Day.
Now, Kelly had good hands for the Raiders. How about the good hands or hand of Puka Nacua, one of the Catch of the Year candidates for the LA Rams, working against defensive back Mike Jackson. And you watch the slow-mo here. Mike Jackson gets his hand on the football. So does Puka. But Puka's a smooth criminal and pulls it away from Mike Jackson.
There he is.
No studded glove, one-handed reference. We were thinking about all of them right there. Puka getting the first down.
No Gilly
Spectacular catch right there. But the Rams fall in Carolina 31-20.
I think I'm tracking him now, but I don't see him.
Tied for the best record in the NFC now, but the Bears, by virtue of a tiebreaker, vault into the top spot in the conference as we start to wrap up Week 13 in Sunday's action. Great job by the Panthers, great job by Puka on the good hands all-state play of the day.
I think it'd be fair to me.
Okay, so we need to make two more things.
You guys need to heal up. You got half health.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just fill up. Fuck! Stop it, game.
Bird's following you again.
I know.
As the defensive Sean McVay is the hot young coach who's the trendsetter.
I don't think there's any question. I think his ability to not only implement
It takes forever to heal.
but then the combination of him and John Schneider to get the right pieces to operate it pretty well.
Flying down, Rosemary steps up, and they're going to blow it dead. It was a false start.
Yeah, so this is now a few times. Remember, we set back in the first quarter. They're snapping the ball so fast.
False start. Offense number 78. Second down.
They're snapping the ball so fast that it's almost like they're not letting everybody get set.
How much of that is just Rosemary and the operation of the new quarterback?
Yeah, I mean, it could be a lot of things. It could just be operationally. That's something that this Minnesota Vikings defense has really struggled with. Pre-snap penalties, too many men on the field, false starts. The operation in and out of the huddle and at the line of scrimmage has been poor all season long for Minnesota.
Yeah, the Bears have had more pre-snap penalties. Blitz comes, Mason able to slip away and lost the ball. Gets just a yard. To the 2-minute warning. Say what you will about the Vikings' quarterback issues this year, but
all right, give it to Josh Allen. Just wait till later in the game. They run it 11 times, Tony, for 68 yards, so very effective. Cook 8 for 43. 2nd and 9, play action. Dump it off to Cook. Looks around and gets past Queen. He has a first down near the 35-yard line.
Very smart by Buffalo to come out running the football. Because as the game continues.
Man, then they snapped the ball. Justin Herbert double clutched it. Wasn't sure. Believed he had it to the outside. Really good job by Blue Collar.
Looks like banjo coverage. When you take who comes into your area, don't chase anyone out of your zone.
Just the 9th offensive play of the game for Las Vegas. Smith in his own end zone, taking a shot down the sideline, and it is incomplete. Coming over was Tony Jefferson. I think he was out of bounds, but he did catch it, and the officials are discussing it. Jefferson thinks he has an INT, and they are giving it to him. It was intended for Dante Thornton. Jefferson, the last man in, and he's all smiles. As Vegas wants to take a look. All turnovers subject to review. I think he's got it.
Just aware with the off-platform throws, the coverage he plays with, Allen Paul Rogers, the greatest throwers of all time.
Kids of your young quarterback coming up, people don't believe in it. Both of these quarterbacks would not offer a Division I scholarship out of high school. Let's look at the replay one more time at the interception. Any of the players touched the ball while they were out of bounds, including the Las Vegas receiver. Then that play is dead and out of bounds. Rolling on the field was an interception on what would be a spectacular deflection INT. But they will look at whatever angles besides that one that they have. Let me know in 2 minutes when they come back out into the timeout. Ty Johnson. I did get that partial 15-20% scholarship to Division I AA Eastern One, by the way, which this story resonates with me. But the difference with Josh Allen is what? He's got a jersey retired. Yeah. I mean, this took place last weekend after they played on the Thursday night. November 22nd is one of the coolest moments in my life and my parents' lives.
Pocket still collapses, and the snap for Marcus Lawrence.
There's the second takeaway. Pittsburgh does it again, number 2 in the National Football League at creating turnovers and getting takeaways. And we have a second one, even though Buffalo's running the ball, doing things well. But this is why they practice
part of their system forever, and this is just James Cook.
His own knee knocked the ball out of his hand. Wow. Look at this. Then he thought he had recovered it, and scoots free, and Queen lands on the football.
Alrighty.
What a huge play right there. That was big for Pittsburgh. By the way, Rodgers has yet to complete a pass past the line of scrimmage, and it's the only way right now that they have a chance to take the lead is the 2 turnovers.
From the 39. Rodgers, pump fake, finds him. It's Metcalf. First down.
I don't think there's anything clear and obvious to say he touches it, and then we see Jackson there. That's an interception. You see the knees on the ground with possession. They're staying with the interception on that play, fellas. Heck of a play. Heck of a play, Gene. Thank you so much. Vidal up the middle. That is the 14th interception of the year for Geno Smith. Tied for the most in the NFL with Tua Tagovailoa, who had one earlier today.
Let's put a cap on this whole thing. Jason, that was a drill that we work on in practice almost every day that came to light.
25 and a first down. And a bootleg. He wanted to go with Smith. It wasn't there. Instead, ball bounces off the chest.
Keenan Allen. It was Eric Stokes who had the coverage for Las Vegas.
This Raiders defense throughout the course of this season, I think they feel as though they played better than maybe their record.
You still here?
Indicated in some of their
I'm still here. You're watching videos, huh?
Rough situations with the
Yeah.
turnovers
Okay.
from the offensive side.
You don't know what to do.
It's not
healing up.
It's
not healing up.
But then Blue Kelly just comes away with an incredible
Barely
interception.
just under half health.
He can be separated, right?
You're forced to be fighting with this guy.
He is emerging.
How's your force feeling?
Drop that time, though. 2nd and 10.
So I'm going to put inside the inventory, I'm going to put gear for you. Go ahead and put that on.
I haven't heard Vlad McConkey at all.
How do you force feed this thing?
I already told you.
Doesn't have a catch. Herbert on 3rd down over the middle.
I tried to press U or whatever F. It didn't do anything.
Is it F? I don't know what it is. I just hold I hold down whatever button that is. I just hold it down over the meat. That's what he's doing.
You do it while you're on top, while you're riding him or not?
No, you can do it either way. Just you be in the inventory, you hover over raw meat, and then whatever your interaction button is.
Stop. He is stuffed.
Make it to Warren. Now they go to
This
Warren.
is dropping.
Down to the 2.
Huh?
Tries to swerve
Is that working?
Herbert under center. Can't do it right now with his finger.
Can't
And
do that
it's
working.
costly for Jim Harbaugh.
Looks like it is,
and the
because it looks like he's doing the eating. What the hell is happening? How did this bird end up in here?
Running game.
How
did
the bird? Come on, game, really?
Going to the ground. No
How did the
flag.
bird end up in here? He can't fly in here.
That arm angles that Josh
There's no way to fly in here.
That was a big call. That's basically getting a 6.
I look like a bush. Big green bush.
And goal from the 2.
It's not much protection. It's only 32. I had 10 before.
One up top again.
Okay. All right.
Incomplete.
I'm all camoed up now.
After a game of 7, 19 seconds.
Is this making me invisible to attack?
Yes, it is.
55-yarder from here. Which is within Myers' range.
Okay, so let's see. We are at the point where
Last year he leads the league in yards from the slot, interior player and out. This year he's on historical pace and doing the vast majority of his damage as a perimeter player.
to make.
Like he's left the stays on him though.
Get hit with someone coming free. It's a running play, not blocking the pass.
3rd and goal. There they go into the end zone with Warren and a Pittsburgh touchdown.
All right, give me a second. I gotta go to the restroom. Gotta think this through. Because we gotta start trying to build, but at the same time, we're gonna have creatures trying to kill us.
We talked about trying to go big in this game.
So late flag just hit the ground at the 4-yard line.
Well, Pittsburgh went huge there. They went in motion with an
I
offensive
think I go
line.
another
Try to get your hands on him.
2x3,
3rd down and 3.
and then we go twice as high up the walls.
Pittsburgh number 4. Be a 15-yard penalty.
That should allow us at least to put our creatures in there. Get them over there.
And Ben for the two guys sitting in this
A
booth.
little
We
safer.
go on and on about
Okay.
the job he's done.
So,
Call it
let's
2
go.
years here in Seattle, the job he did previously in Baltimore. You have the game, you're at home, a struggling Minnesota offense. You force a sack, you're going to now go into halftime with 2 remaining timeouts, and you're settling for a 54 or 56-yard field.
From Myers, it is good. Second make of this first half. 185th at his time with the Seahawks today.
By virtue of the Rams' loss at Carolina, the Bears are the current #1 seed in the NFC.
Shit's happening
Watching
now.
that tape. And by the way, also another one of the Eagles.
Penalty on the kickoff.
They fake the pitch, pressure coming, Gino throws, completes it to Tucker, who's drafted by Elijah Molden. Good pressure as Gino Smith slowly jogs back from Smith.
Okay, so we need
Boswell.
these again.
A perfect 29 of 29 on PATs this year.
6 of those. And we need 20 walls this time.
Trying to at least flip field position and get us out from being under siege. Because right now, they're overachieving on the defensive side. They could use a little bit of a break here.
Time of possession, 18 minutes for LA to 5 minutes for Las Vegas. Here's Genty. And Genty with some nifty moves. And that extra effort gets him a couple more yards, a 5-yard gain before time.
Seahawks with the chance to draw even at the top of the division, at the top of the NFC today, with the Rams losing early. Miles Price across 33 seconds.
And attacks it near the line of scrimmage. What looked like it was going to be a huge play turned into a 3rd down attempt by the Raiders.
Jesse Minter, the defensive coordinator, and there's Greg Olson, who's calling the plays for the Raiders today. 3rd down and 2. Smith, and he's got the first down. That's Jack Besh, the 2nd-round pick out of TCU with just his 9th catch of the year. A gain of...
And with those offensive numbers we gave you, the big deal moment brought to you by Walmart, it has to come from the defense.
This slant route right across the middle in front of Geno Smith
T-Rex
gets that separation
overeat
in a
before he gets
softer
sick.
coverage and picks up the first down.
Until he's healed.
Gives that Las Vegas defense a
Is he a
couple
looking?
extra minutes on the bench as Genty with
Seems
another
like a cheat.
nice
I guess I'll do
move,
it.
and then pushed out of bounds right near the marker by Tony Jefferson.
This is why you stay with running the football. You can't be discouraged by some 1 yard or negative runs. You've got to stay with it. And watch it, look at the pull here. And you end up getting cap of the center out in front. But what a nifty move in the backfield by Genty. And then he runs through a little more traffic as well for a nice pickup. Sets him up at 2nd and very short.
Keep the walls.
4 minutes to go in the first half.
Yeah, this relocation, this whole thing would have been easier if we had others. We had Adam, Mervin, and everybody participating. Doing it by myself was always a pain in the ass.
We had them last night on, but we didn't have a location. Now we have a location at least.
Pittsburgh takes advantage of a James Cook fumble. 7-0 Steelers.
So you're making stuff so we can walk them in?
I'm doing some more walls.
We talked about the offensive lines here in this game, but the Bills without both of their starting tackles today in Deion Dawkins
Walls,
and
we'll
Spencer
probably
Brown.
need ceilings, but we can do it there.
Back to Genty.
Actually, I'm gonna make the ceilings too.
Which puts Boswell and the ball on the tee back at the 20.
Yeah, confused by this, Jim. When you have an unsportsmanlike conduct after a touchdown, there is no option to carry that penalty over to the kickoff. They needed to enforce that foul on the PAT.
Entranceway. Woodgate.
So somehow that one got away.
This one.
In the middle.
This offensive line, it's had its share of struggles throughout the year.
40 yards on this drive. Vegas had 17 total on their
So faking
first
knuckle
three
berries would not be a good idea. That would heal them up.
That's not what you do.
Intended for Trey Tucker.
Ooh, Don't feed him the bad meat.
Holding on Elijah Holden, covering Tucker in the slot right there.
Pass interference. Defense number 2. Ball's supposed to slide on the foul. The automatic first down.
Here comes a play.
Here, Pettigrew.
Where's your Rex? Rex.
Cook. Look at that patience. And he takes off. Nice run by Cook.
Actually, I can play from the RG2 and just fly over there.
Impede him as he made his speed cut out away from
Like
him.
faster.
Yeah,
When this drive started, all we wanted to see out of Vegas and all they wanted,
fly over there. I'm
a
going to
couple
build it
first
up.
downs, get some rest for defense. Now that they're in the high
By the
red
time
zone,
you come back, it'll be nighttime.
Yeah, probably.
For a team
Maybe.
only average about 15 points a game,
You take your other pet across.
Well, it's already over there.
I'll take a shot at the end zone.
That's right. So we don't need to do anything but me.
Gino looking to take that shot. Bowers
Yeah,
is down
I need to make the space though to put everything in, so I kind of need you to be there on the protection.
They've turned it over twice.
What the fuck?
Okay, so I need to go ahead and start heading that way to protect you when you get there?
Yeah, you can start clearing out all the creatures and everything there.
And he's been able to make them pay down the field.
Let's see if I can figure
on
my way back.
opportunities. This is a good catch. DB's hand is right in the pocket as Cam Hart right
What are you
there.
looking at, dog? It's just a pterodactyl.
Still
It's not
able
going to
to
hurt
come
me.
away with the catch.
That's a wide receiver 1 that is in a tight end's body right there.
Geno Smith 3 for 3 on this drive for 43 yards.
What you doing?
And we've hit the 2-minute warning.
Chip on the edges.
2nd and 7. Coming after Allen, who just shrugs off
Stuck on
the
him.
sack and then gets pile driven back by Duggar after a 4-yard gain.
Well, they didn't help Chip on Allen's left side, and that's why you see Highsmith, who's been banged up from time to time this year, but when healthy, he's been a wrecking crew. Look at this. Vandermark going to left tackle after playing right most of the time, and Josh takes a little hit at the end, but good job getting yards.
Allen was banged up in the game against Houston.
It's a video game, dog. Why are you so interested in my video game?
Including his shoulder.
It's a T-Rex. It's not going to hurt me.
Got right back on his feet to face this 3rd and 3.
Watch his legs.
Here he goes. Good call, Tony. He's got a first down. Leading 3, got 4.
Yeah, see, this is where I really want to be.
When they feel comfortable,
look at this.
When it gets chipping.
They got Cam Hayward, the 15-year vet, having a little word with a guy that he has to know well from all the many things that they both have done with their careers.
Don't make him mad.
Yeah.
There are certain
Yeah,
guys.
let's do that. Let's set up.
He's trying to be like, hey, good
You know
job.
what? No, let's
right?
keep doing this.
Josh using the legs on
I'll
a
switch it right now. So we'll
third
just
down
keep
play
this
like
this.
you expect in big situations, but you don't make Hayward upset. Ooh, going right at Josh Allen. Just telling you, he can impose his will if he gets upset.
1st and 10, toss, Cook. They run to Hayward's side, and they pick up 2. Highsmith.
Flash it back to the early window here in between plays. Let's look at Bucky Irving for the Tampa Bay Bucks. And welcome back, Bucky Irving. He missed 7 games with a shoulder and ankle injury.
What is it?
Back
Why
in
are
the
you suddenly
lineup.
upset
Bucky
about
Irving,
the video game?
61 rushing yards,
You can't
20
hurt me.
receiving yards. That's 81 scrimmage
You're
and
acting
that
weird.
touchdown. And the Bucks win over the Cardinals.
Guess what he's going to do in the next one?
We'll see.
He's going to club that guy and throw him and come right back
Yeah,
at
you
him.
also don't want to make Josh Allen mad.
That is true.
2nd and 8. Looking over here, the Johnson ball is knocked down by Duggar, who's made a couple of plays on this series.
Huge acquisition, bringing in.
Start
Duggar.
jumping on my screens now.
It's an interception. Hayward's over there on the throw.
She's jumping at your
Buffalo lucky
screen.
This wasn't intercepted.
She's just really intensely looking at my screen like she's going to attack.
You start to get a little closer to the line.
Isn't she tiny? She couldn't even reach up there.
Thrown for 37 yards.
She's a medium-sized dog, about 35 pounds, 40 pounds.
Elevated off the practice
Okay.
squad yesterday and gets the start. Genti. Stop for a loss.
Oh shit.
The pass, Johnson fighting for it, near it. Let's see the spot. It's right on the line. It's going to be enough for the first, it appears. Yep, they move the chains.
This is simply Joey Porter Jr. giving up too much space.
So interested in the TV on the screens all of a sudden.
There's a lot of superchargers
Like
in
she
the area on that
kind
one.
of does circles and
Not
jumps
a
at
lot of
things
white
on TV when
shirts
she
out there
sees like
escorting him.
horses and other animals.
Once you get out of the
I've never seen
backfield,
it on a video
look
game
for
before.
help. There was none.
Drop back. If it's not a quick throw, then you can get back.
Gabe Davis to the near side.
Big game, Gabe.
This is not real, dog. You don't have to be scared of a T-Rex.
We've called a lot of his touchdowns through the years.
He's had some big ones.
What are you doing? You're acting weird.
Receiver spot. Handoff
Yeah.
though to Cook. Look at him going through all that traffic. But Porter, with a solid tackle. He got away from him. Look out.
You want by himself.
There's some
That's
deep
why they
water
get away
over
from some of
here.
that traffic and make it a one-on-one play.
Don't get stuck, Rex.
Los Angeles now out of timeouts. It's 2nd and goal.
You down? No. Don't do this, girl.
And Pete Carroll is on the field, and he calls time.
On 2nd and 3.
Hey, there's an RG here.
Able to get away from Watt. Shrug up another hit. Oh.
What do you mean we do? Just kill everything in this area or something?
Yeah, have fun. Do what you want to do.
Looks safe. Looks safe.
I'm just gonna. Well, I'm gonna bring everything here, put all the creatures in here, and then we can start establishing perimeter, large walls on the outside, which is gonna take quite a bit of effort. You can do the same.
I thought it probably should have been a penalty. Clearly slides, and right here you got to lift up a little.
Waterfalls are really, really loud.
Yeah, they are.
Maybe. Let that communication play in and play out.
2nd and goal. Gino ends zone, wide open touchdown. That's Bowers. His 4th touchdown of the season. And Geno Smith pumps his fist. A great drive by Las Vegas.
What has got you so excited, dog?
She needs to go
So
piss
they found
or
a way
poop.
to clear space. It wasn't just getting him by himself.
And she's wondering what's keeping you from taking her out to pee and poop. Wow, it's
She got
already
a dog door. She got wherever she wants.
it's almost 12:30 or 11:30.
And then
Almost
that
12
allows
o'clock.
Bowers, well, the motion had already happened to the top side. And then
Getting
Bowers
my game
running down here with 2 seconds. Got to watch slides. Trying to convert for the 2nd time with his legs on this drive, and he does so.
well designed.
You gonna tell me you're hungry? I'm not gonna feed you this early.
Extra point by Daniel Carlson is good. Bowers now with 3 catches.
3rd and 2 with his legs.
Allen and Hayward are still exchanging pleasantries.
Well, you can see how important this game is to both franchises.
A lot of flat land around here to build walls on.
Yes, I like it. I like the area. It's just, well, I like that space. The area around it is dangerous, but we can protect ourselves from it.
Right, with
a pack of raptors I need to eat.
We're going to step aside. 2:20 to go in the 2nd quarter.
It's time
Stupid bird,
for
get off me.
coverage.
Let's go back to that Carolina and Los Angeles Rams game. We showed you the Puka Nacua catch.
Hey,
where Mike
Raptors.
Jackson, the defensive back,
that's you.
gave up that pass. Well, Mike Jackson takes it back the other way. A pick 6. Matthew Stafford was looking for Puka, but he should have been looking at the man in the mirror because Mike Jackson was there, and he's going to make a change on the scoreboard. It's going to feel real good for Carolina.
Let's cue it first, dog. We're getting a little annoying
And
now.
it did. As the Panthers take it 31-28. Carolina improves to 7-6 on the year. Rams drop to 9-3. Afterwards, NFL Media's Sarah Walsh caught up with this on-field interview with Derek Brown.
Matthew Stafford came in here on such a roll. He had only thrown 2
stuff
picks
you see on
all
screen are not
season.
real.
You guys picked him twice in
This is
the
all
first
pretend.
quarter. Talk to me about the defensive effort this team put on today.
We knew we had a lot of missed pieces.
Oh!
We lost a lot of guys in the short week.
Big old carnivore here.
Being able to come out here and just be able to, it was about being resilient this week. You know, Coach said,
What do you want? I'm just gonna
might
eat
as well
you.
give us a chance, so let's roll with it.
You might have had the play of the game there at the end.
Oh,
They were
we're out of-
definitely in field goal
Still,
range.
okay.
The strip sack, talk us through what happened there to really end their chances.
Just a lot of moving pieces. Turk got high and forced him up in the pocket, wrap it around. DJ came and picked him, and I just so happened to be the guy that came free. So definitely thank you to all my teammates for that one.
This is a Panthers team very much in the hunt right now for that division title. What does that mean to you guys, given all you've been through?
Keep going, baby. It's resilience. It's all it is. We come here every single day, no matter what it is. When we were 1-3, it didn't matter what it was. We came in here with the same attitude, and just thank God for the success we had.
Congratulations, what a game.
Thank you so much.
That Carolina Panthers team, they're a
This
little
guy
hot
from
and
says there's a
cold,
cat or
but
something
they are
outside?
putting
What
it
is
together at some
going on?
points and some stretches. No win this season for them, bigger than beating the former #1 seed in the NFC, Los Angeles Rams today. The Los Angeles Chargers are in a 7-7 tie game with Brock Bowers and the Las Vegas Raiders. Minute and 50 seconds remaining in the first half.
With every single touchdown they scored by a player 24 or younger in 1934.
There's nothing on the screen you gotta be worried about. It's not real.
Here's Darius Davis on the return across the 30. Out of bounds at the 35-yard line with 1:42 to go. A return of 31 yards as we go back to the touchdown.
Malik Harrison will
Tyler Lockett ran a short route underneath. They had motioned Trey Tucker out farther to the sideline to pull defenders with him.
Putting together their first big drive of the game, down 7. You're watching
the
the
your
NFL.
claws hurt. Well done, Greg Olsen. Take over as play caller and it's some extra juice. And I think that the Chargers squandered the juice of Herbert coming back into the game with the interception down the goal line.
Herbert's out there in trouble, and he's sacked. And it's Max Crosby with his 7th sack of the year, a loss of 6 on the play.
If I'm the Chargers, I think I might want to just get out of here for the half, guys. Not get my quarterback hit anymore. Go back in and regroup. Because Matt Crosby, what did he tell us? We got to get takeaways, guys. He's coming for the football.
So much work.
By the Chargers offensive line.
Waiting the flag at SoFi.
You can't just like pre-build the walls and just throw them up.
Yeah, I have to build them.
Okay, so they call a timeout, I guess, before the flag. But you can see we are
then when I
in the
build them, I have
second
to bring
half
them over there.
action with the home team in Seattle up 13-0. Minnesota, tough hole to begin with, especially in front of this loud crowd. And the Seahawks get the first possession of the third quarter.
I'm making, what am I making now?
An organization known for its
storage.
offense, known for what Kevin O'Connell does in a high-flying group. It's just unrecognizable. Seahawks, 30 points per game. That's good for 3rd in the NFL. They managed just 2 field goals in the first half. Kenneth Walker, heavy dose early on, and kind of a quiet second quarter. Has it in the first play here. Has a hole. Look out! He got tripped up, and it was goodbye. Harrison Smith saves a touchdown.
Free storage. I need
Herbert remains in the shotgun. Herbert over the middle. Gadsden could not hold on. And then took a big shot by Devin White. That stops the clock when he dives.
He doesn't pull him down by his wrist. That's a touchdown.
Instead, it's a 24-yard gain. His 8th run this year to these 20 yards. That's top 5 in the NFL. Walker again,
broke
from
something.
44.
Got my helmet.
The tackle, and we go down.
Broke my helmet.
Check in with Pam.
All off to keep the clock running.
all that.
Try to take it down as much as
That,
possible.
and then
Herbert started 7 out of 7. Since then, with the injury, he's gone 1 for 4. Throwing on 3rd down, and he's got a completion short of a first down. That's Ladd McConkey's first catch today. And it's 4th down and a long one.
Let's go to a quick triple box here. Second half action underway from Seattle. End of the first half coming outside. Quarters now trying to defend. Pittsburgh EA. 2 of the 3 games where the road team still has not scored a point.
Right here, it's an outside to Kenneth Walker with a nifty one-handed catch, but there was no room. Van Ginkel and Rodgers both wait.
okay. All right, I'm coming with the first creature. It's going to be
Continue to match this Seattle offense.
the Doty.
They can historically
We have plenty of
explosive, the
rocks.
passing game out of those big personnel groupings.
I already got your paws on me like this.
9 out of the 10 snaps in the first half. That's
You look like you're scared.
Tight ends on the field.
Why's your heart running like that? Why?
Forest State base.
It's just a T-Rex.
One explosive play. That was the first one on the run play. here to start the second half.
I can't get to my screen. This isn't real. Stop. Never been this way before.
It's a free play from Darnold. Looks to take advantage with Smith and Jigba. It's
I wants to stop playing. It's like, stop playing. Do something with me.
You take her outside and run her around a little bit and get her exhausted.
That's probably what it is.
Some of this energy.
And 5. This will be their first red zone snap
Ball's hurt.
today.
Stop digging
It's
in.
an open edge here. No one's helping there, which means what do you think it's going to end up being? A run.
Again, it's Cook cutting outside, and Porter's there waiting for it, but this time he's got a first down and a gain of about 8.
They have worn out.
In halftime report. Looks like the Raiders will just take a knee and go into the locker room tied at 7. That last drive for last first half for the Minnesota defense.
Their best can find his base.
Searching for. Couldn't turn it into points though. 3rd and 3 after the penalty.
They can do the same thing. They can. Well, I told them the latitude and the longitude, as well as they could just take. Do the tracking of the sleepy guy.
Kenneth Walker with 5 yards on 3rd and 3.
Yeah, so why is it such a big deal how teams defend them? All right, so this is...
They're looking possibly at maybe leading with...
After review, the runner was down inbounds. That requires a 10-second runoff under 2 minutes. Pittsburgh has chosen to take a timeout. It's a second and a half.
So you can take the timeout.
You're going to give up a little bit more in the run game, but when teams have played their base, they've given up 10 yards more per pass.
Walker on the toss. Wow, lowers the shoulder, delivers the move. He's a big, strong man. His shoulder right there.
I mean, that was physical. You talk about being physical on the sideline. That's teach tape right there. Isaiah Rodgers, number 2, coming from his cornerback spot.
It's only the 40.
Ran him over.
Time for you to eat again?
He's inbounds.
1st and 10, just inside the 12.
You're all panting out of breath. You're all like upset.
Chose to take the timeout. That's why Smart took.
A little jump cut back to the middle. He's got it a nudge past
At the line of scrimmage, as many of these passes have been. Part of the reason that Darnold is at just 50% today. On the year, he's top 5 in the NFL, completing 70% of his throws. Rodgers back in after 1 play off.
Minnesota defenders continue to do a great job at the line of scrimmage, understanding if you're not going to get to it.
Clock runs down, 1:15 to go in this first half. We haven't had a 20-yard play in the game, by the way. It's how close to the best, as you put it.
Yep.
It's been played.
You won't see many, but you'll get 1 or 2 today.
Pass. Had to get rid of it in a hurry.
To the 6.
Can you run you or something? What do you need?
Another free play coming here. Bernard came flying off sides, and they'll blow it down.
We'll go outside. We'll go outside.
And this is going to make it 3rd down and about 1.
So back-to-back
Can you
times
spare me
now,
15, 20 minutes while I go
Minnesota has forced
air
3rd and
some energy
pass.
out? BFK for a little bit.
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It's not like you've been doing much right now. Go do what you gotta
No,
do.
not really.
Can you spare me? I was like, what? Oh, you didn't even know you were paying attention to the game at all.
3rd and 8. Pass to Davis. And he is backed up near the 4.
Timeout if I'm Pittsburgh. If I'm Buffalo, I'm letting it go down.
Then if you're Buffalo.
Motion or show it. Motion out of it. Darnold comes under center. They're oohing on, saying something a little bit different off of this. Bootleg. Darnold in trouble. Hit again and incomplete. Josh Metellus all over the place for Minnesota. Conservative game managing from Mike McDonald.
Yeah, I kind of figured once you go 3rd and short play action, you're telling yourself, all right, we got 4th down if we fail. So think about the final minute 50 of the first half and now how the first part of the 3rd quarter has started. And see if he makes this field goal. If he does, it's only 6 total points.
It's not an easy one. It's 54, but he's got enough. As steady as they come. Jason Myers, instead of going for it on 4th down and 1, they kicked the field goal, and yeah, it gets just 6 points out of those 2 drives. And so the rookie who already had a tall ask today, a tall hit.
It's time for Earn Your Sunday.
All 3 games are in a timeout right now. Let's go back again to the Carolina win over the Rams. Gotta give a hat tip to the young quarterback, Bryce Young. He's been trying to establish some consistency. Well, this was one of his biggest wins of his career. 3 touchdowns today, 15 of 20 passing. Just 206 yards, but it was enough to get the job done. There were some elements there outdoors in Charlotte. All 3 of his touchdowns today were on 30-plus yard plays, and the 4th quarter game-winning drive that he put together was the 11th of his young career, and I mean young. Remember, this guy was the #1 pick in the draft 3 drafts ago. 24 years, 128 days old when he got his 11th game-winning drive today. That's younger than when Josh Allen got to 11, younger than when Peyton Manning got to 11. Here's Bryce at the podium after the big W.
Each other. We always have belief. We always, we know we have what it takes in this building, and we don't worry about the outside opinions. So for all of us, like you said, short week, holidays, all that. Everyone was super locked in all week. This was there's a lot of focus. Everyone was excited for the moment, excited to go out there and play, and we were excited just as Coach says, because it was the next game. We were just excited for the opportunity, and. I'm so proud of this team, how they pulled it off, the way we won, both sides of the ball, all 3 phases. This is a great win, so super proud.
What are those conversations like going into 4th downs when you go along with Jalen and T-Mac in those situations?
Yeah, again, I just trust my guys. There's no big conversation, no big hoorah. Again, for me, I'm super grateful to have guys like that on the perimeter that I trust, and need to have the situations, 4th downs. Trust them to win one-on-ones, trust them with 50-50 balls, trust them to throw them open, whatever it may be. We have a ton of competitors. They did a great job of, going getting those balls and putting themselves in those situations on those 4th downs. So again, it's not a big.
Bills are going for it. He hasn't played since week 4 last year, Jim.
4th and 2, and under center,
trying to get an offside.
You were saying during the break you would think field goal.
Field goal. Just take the penalty. Tried to draw him offside to get it to a 4th and 1.5. I wouldn't even waste the timeout. I would take 5 yards. Doesn't matter for the field goal kicker.
They did take the timeout for what it's worth. Again, the Verizon halftime report is coming up with all the crew back at the studio.
Calling game management here, settling for the 2 field goals, but they just don't feel like Minnesota is
yeah, it's clear. I think if they felt this was a different offense, this was a different game, I think he would have approached the end of the first and the start of the second halves a little bit differently. I think he looks at a 16-point lead, his defense at home against this Vikings young quarterback, and it might as well be 40, right? It feels like 16 points. How they score 16 points at this point.
Aaron Jones hit in the backfield and dropped by Ernest Jones.
30 minutes on this drive. And now it all comes down, if they're going to be rewarded on this drive, to this play. 4th and 3.
What do we watch? Josh Allen's legs. Oh!
And now you're going to have to go field goals. It's another pre-snap call on that right side.
Why being at home in the playoffs matters so much? Because the guys can't hear you.
Offense number 66. 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
This time called on
the clock was not running.
Osiris Torrance.
Some positive completions here. Don't go in a shell and turn this thing into a run fest. Keep the Seattle defense honest.
Floats one for Hawkinson, and the first big play in the pass game for the Vikings today. T.J. Hawkinson down the chute for 33. The loudest cheerleader over there for the Vikings, McCarthy.
Well, Nick Emanwari, the young rookie, who I really like. I think he's got a really bright future.
And Prater, good. 16 out of 18 on the year now. And the Bills put up their first points of this late afternoon. 7-3.
Favorite target today, and there is J.J. McCarthy. Rooting on his buddy Bozeman. Blitz is coming. They run into it. And boy, they'll pay the price. Drake Thomas, who's come out of nowhere this year to not just take over a starting job, but to be really, really good.
Yeah, I think, we talk about all the star players, the names, right? The DeMarcus Lawrences and the Witherspoons, but Drake Thomas, guys that no one really had heard of, special teams, reserve-type players, and that's what's remarkable about the job that Mike Macdonald's done with his defense. Leonard Williams, we know he's a great player. It's been for a long time. He's getting so much out of guys before the season were not household names.
Well, 7 starters missed time with an injury. There's only 2 teams in the league that have had more. Again, over the middle, too tall for Jefferson, and off of the hands of Joe. 3rd and 14. Goes back to what you were talking about earlier, John Schneider, the way.
Right. Aaron Rodgers at 48 yards.
The game we thought of. Exactly. Playing out as you would think it would in these conditions. Here's the kickoff. It travels to about the 2-yard line. Williams is the returner, and he's walloped near the 25-yard line.
On 3rd and 14. He's got time. He does check it down. Jones. Hit from behind. Ball is down. Lawrence forces another turnover. O'Connor's on top of it. DeMarcus Lawrence. Tank in his 12th year. There were questions about how much was left in the tank. Him coming over from Dallas. He missed most of last year with a broken foot. He has looked rejuvenated. He has looked as dominant as ever. DeMarcus Lawrence and the Seahawks defense take a bow.
Their own Thanksgiving dinners and sharing a special meal with those in the community. What do you see? Cam in there. You saw Alex Highsmith, among others.
That's what matters right there.
1st and 10. Remember, the Bills can stop it twice. Ball back at the 13.
His first down play will be everything.
Jonnu Smith. Wrestled down by Shaq Thompson.
Just because you got yards and it's not 2nd and 12 sack or something, or an incompletion, now Buffalo is not going to use their timeouts. If they'd have been incomplete, something for no gain, they probably would have. Gotta be smart here if you're Rodgers. Yep.
2nd and 4. Gainwell, Bosa on him. Poyer also. That'll run out the time in the first half.
Yep. This is where you want to call another play, but you shouldn't.
87 yards of offense for the Steelers. Double that by Buffalo with 176, but the Bills turned it over twice. Remember, the Steelers deferred at the top, will receive the 3rd quarter.
It's time for the secure play of the day.
We got to go to Mr. Reliable here, Nick Folk. I know he missed one earlier in this game, but he hadn't missed all season coming into Week 13. That was the one that he missed there. However, with 3 seconds left to go, he got a chance to redeem himself from 56 yards, and that one just sneaks over the upright and the crossbar, and that was a walk-off game-winning kick for Nick Folk and the New York Jets. 27-24 the final. They go to 3-9 on the year. The Falcons drop 2-4-8. We are awaiting on the end of the commercial break in the Seattle and Minnesota game, and the second half kickoff between the Raiders and Chargers is about to begin. The first little soundbite from the victorious podium.
Back and forth. Just ebbs and flows of how a game goes. Man, just the grit that we've been talking about for some time. Our guys just cut this game out. I keep saying there's no quitting these guys. These guys understand exactly what we're trying to build. And listen, even though we have this long-range vision of what we're trying to get to, the now is what's important for our guys to continue to understand, man, how do you win games, especially in situations like this when the weather was not at its best. Teams going back and forth, fighting. Man, we started off really, really well on defense. Then we had some issues, allowed them to score some points and get some yards. Same with the offense. We were moving the ball quite a bit on the offense. We just wasn't finishing the drives that we had. Man, special teams, as always, came through for us and made some really big plays for us to put us in field position to be able to get points. So there's a number of things that we got to improve on. Man, there are a number of guys that did a number of things. Man, what about AD? You know, going for over 100 yards and have the long explosive play for a touchdown. And these guys, they still have a long time.
Relentlessness. I mean, at this stage in his career, he's remarkable.
First set of the long swinging for Barner. The tight end has some room. A.J. Barner to the 45. We asked Mike McDonald about DeMarcus Lawrence, and he said he might be the best.
And as you can see, we go double box to the beginning of the second half in the 7-7 tie between the Chargers and the Raiders in Southern California.
Be a great team. Your best player.
This is Davis on the return. Davis turns it upfield at the 30, and he's down at the 34-yard line.
He's going a million miles an hour. How could you not do the same? And on offense, Jackson Smith and Jigba, albeit younger, he sets the tone for Seattle on the other side.
Walker slipped the tackle and a first down.
To Justin Herbert, what do you believe you can execute? And we have to fashion an offense based on what you believe you feel confident in being able to do, and that's where they'll go from.
Play action on first down, and Herbert's looking deep down the field for Harris, and it's incomplete. It was Porter, the rookie out of Iowa State, who had the coverage.
I feel like this Raiders team, with the way things went in the first half, the Chargers going up and down the field on them. Don't have a lot to show for it. You would think that they would have had more scores. But Pat Graham's defense got a fourth down stop. They got a takeaway at the goal line. And right now, the team that is on his toes doing the most punching like a boxer are the Las Vegas Raiders right now. You can see the bounce in their step, the extra confidence they're playing with.
Herbert, and he's got a completion. That's McConkey with his second catch, still going. Now wrestled down by Jeremy Chin. It'll bring up third down and 2. Charles, you talk about the Raiders. They have lost 9 straight games against divisional opponents. That's the longest active streak and their second longest streak in franchise history.
Of course, and as an offense, when you know your defense is so good, conventional wisdom says that don't mess it up. My take is, if I know my defense is great, I'm going to take more chances on offense.
Smith and Jigba covered by Murphy. Flags fly. Looks like they're going to get Murphy here, who drove him out of bounds. Penalties piling up on Minnesota. Contact, defense number 7. The 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down, Seattle.
For the players, a lot of these coaches have been across the league for a while. The players, they believe, have worked their butts off and deserve a win.
Here's Vidal on third down, and he turns it upfield for a first down. Still going. Kamani Vidal down the sideline, and he has a touchdown. A 59-yard score. A career-long run for Kamani Vidal, and the Chargers regain the lead.
Take a look right there at 68. Gets the kick-out block on Porter, and Vidal makes an excellent cut before the inside pursuit can get to him. And then he hits the home run. The great nephew of Hank Aaron does exactly like Uncle Hank would have done, put one over the fence.
What he has done in the absence.
Okay, I'm back. You still here?
Yep. Is a big part of the Chargers storyline this season. Extra point by Cameron Dicker.
See, I cleared the place out, made it safe for you to do all this good work. Did you feel safe?
Still first down. 7th Minnesota penalty. Let's check in with Pam
Start
Oliver.
farming stone.
Aaron Jones was in agony after
Farming
that play
stone?
that
Oh, that sounds like work.
He did not and would not go into the medical tent for the longest
Because we're going to have to put up
It's like
perimeter.
the athletic medical staff had to cajole him. He's finally in there. Unsure of exactly what the injury is. At this point, we will get that to you, and I will come upstairs, Joe.
Okay.
You're getting that way. Your dinosaur's blocking the door.
It's a huge gate.
There you go. I get in that way. Ooh, hanky.
Yeah, but that one doesn't
Just
matter.
what I need.
Already the best season in franchise history
The other one.
in terms of receiving yards. And could he make a run for the all-time NFL record?
Yankees full of metal anyways right now.
Which would be pretty remarkable. As we said earlier in the game, nobody runs the ball at a higher clip. Only team over half
Is there a
the
bed in there
plays
somewhere?
are on the ground. So for
I
him
thought I
to
put a
do
bed
this
there
I don't
with
see
such a
one.
high target share
No?
and such a high percentage of volume of this
I had
passing
No.
game would
Where
be
did I put it?
pretty remarkable. And remember, some of those teams, Calvin Johnson was on there playing for
Beavers in the way.
Miami,
Come on,
for
Beavers, by the
bazillion
way.
yards losing. To do it in this system is pretty incredible.
Beaver.
On the toss. Stepped up. Van Ginkel. And to get him. Well, one of the ways...
Real quick in between plays, you saw that Jackson Smith-Njigba, the leading receiver in the NFL, got his first catch just a minute ago on the game clock.
He's so
Justin
slow.
Jefferson, 0 catches. So what was supposed to be a showcase for
How do you make it?
two
Oh,
of
you
the best
right-click to make 'em
receiving
roll,
talents
okay.
in the game.
Yeah, that's
a little less than that here this afternoon in the Pacific Northwest.
You can't get him in the water.
And the answer is because you don't know
What happens? Does he drown?
Well, yes, he can, but it swims faster, and you can swing while you're swimming, so he picks up all the stone really quickly.
To get him at the line of scrimmage. And it's like, where did he come from? You know, two years where he was good, but he, like you mentioned earlier, DK Metcalf is here. Tyler Lockett was
already heavy.
Yeah, and he was an interior
Yeah, he
player.
might be
He
full
was the
stone
third.
already.
He was the slot. He wasn't on the field in first
How
and
much
second
doesn't
down.
drown?
You
If
can
they
put it
weren't
in
11
the
personnel, meaning 3 receivers. So
storage
DK Metcalf,
container
he's-
that's closest to
he's
the wall.
gone. Tyler Lockett, he's gone. And
There's
then it
3 of them
cleared
next
the
to
way
each
for
other.
him to be their true, clear-cut #1 receiver, and then
We can
Cooper
fill
Kupp,
that
the
up.
rest of the group can kind
That'd
of
be
fill
beneficial.
in. He can line up anywhere on the field and run.
There's 3 by the wall, you said, right? You need one of those 3?
Yeah, the one that's closest to the wall.
That's a slant to Shaheed.
That's the
He's
stone.
got it, but it's well short of the first down. It'll be 4th down and about 3. And another field goal attempt coming right here. The fans getting a little bit frustrated. Yeah, they've got the lead, but they're getting greedy. They see their Seahawks are a good team, and they want to
really hard
do
to
more
transfer
than
this
just
stuff.
win.
Take a look here. I think he holds on.
Transfer what?
Rashid Shaheed, they picked him up in a trade.
How
Has a
about
lot
I
of
got transferred
familiarity
out of him
with
into that
Kubiak.
thing?
They were together last year in
Yeah,
New Orleans with
put
the
him next to
Saints.
it.
And looks like they're walking back.
Yep.
They might call
Got
this
the inventory open. That's from my inventory.
A 7-yard pickup.
See his inventory.
Well,
We watched him in pregame, Jason,
stuff.
warming up and moving around in just shorts and a shirt. I think we both had the same reaction, didn't we?
Don't want to tackle that guy.
need more space.
That's diagonal short.
That is a
Well,
that is a human rock right there.
That's
guy.
just
So
that's just to get
more and
everything
more
here.
receivers
From
that
there,
they can send
we're gonna
into the
build our own
coverage
houses.
layers. Just
Actually,
going to continue
if
to
you
free
want,
up more
you can start
opportunities for
looking at your
Jackson
area where you want to
Smith-Njigba.
put a house and put a house there.
Speaking of
I expect
opportunities,
to actually circle that whole entire thing.
Came into the game already leading the NFL and made field goals, and he's looking for his 4th make today. Despite the offense not scoring a touchdown, it's a 19-0 lead for Seattle.
Genty right up the middle. And stopped short of the first down. Well, Greg Olson told us that there's not so much he can really change taking over as the play caller now. This is still Chip Kelly, Pete Carroll offense. He was just hoping to maybe get Genty a little more involved, get Bowers a little more involved, and as he said, try to
That
give
thing's
his
full of
team
rock
some
now.
hope, some positive encouragement to try to stop this 5-game losing streak.
Speaking of hope, there's Caleb Rogers, their 3rd-round pick out of Texas Tech, finally getting some run here
Yeah,
at
so
the offensive guard
kinda wanna
position
go
for the Raiders.
a little bit more
First
uphill
time he's
towards
been
the
in an
large,
NFL game on 3rd down. Smith in trouble and he's sacked. Tui Pelotu in the backfield and a big play on 3rd down. third sack today for the Los Angeles defense.
Jesse Minter just loaded up with extra people on the offensive line and brought to Tui Pelotu. Normally, he comes from the backside. That time, JC came from the front side.
So
when you have that good chess piece that you can use all over the board, you do so, and you create big plays.
Gino appeared to be in a little bit of discomfort on the sideline. That's the 22nd time he's been hit in the last 2 games.
Brock, hang on a second.
J. Cole punting to Davis. And
This
along
one's
the
all full
sideline, he's
rock.
out of bounds at the 14-yard line.
Yeah.
LA getting the ball
We're
back
starting the
on
middle one now.
offense. They lead by 7.
That'll be like wood. It's fine. Keep it full.
As that Los
We'll
Angeles
burn
Chargers
through
defense
that pretty
continues to
quickly.
do its work, you'll notice that some of the players wearing specialized cleats.
Get the beaver out and get
This
some
is the
wood, I
final
guess, right?
weekend of My Cause, My Cleats, the NFL's initiative, as the players wear those custom cleats
It might already be
to
wood.
spotlight the causes and charities closest to their hearts. You can
It's
go
got a lot
to
of wood on 'em.
NFL.com/MyCauseMyCleats to learn their stories, bid on their cleats for auction, and support charities making a
Close as
difference
I can get 'em.
in our communities. A reminder in the 3-game late window here, once we get the last game standing, which as the game clocks are staggered right now, it looks like that will be the Bills and Steelers. We'll direct you to flip over to your local CBS stations at the end of our day to see the conclusion of that last game standing. But still plenty of football to be played, including 3 minutes and 16 seconds here in the third quarter. Minnesota still looking for their first scoring drive of the afternoon.
Let me repair my hat.
Vikings trying to get to 9-3, which would match them with the Rams. Bears, the top records in the NFC. Price on the return. About the 32. We promised you more on Aaron Jones. Pam, you've got the latest.
Yes, Aaron Jones, he just emerged from the
I think
medical
we should-
tent. The Vikings tell me that he has a
surround
shoulder
this
injury.
area.
His return is questionable. When he came out, he threw his gloves down onto the bench. He's just now putting on a helmet, but he is listed as questionable.
So Vikings offense already without their top 2 offensive linemen, left side of the line. Darisaw out today, Jackson out today. Jefferson hasn't done anything. Jones is hurt.
We're going to build around this waterfall pond area.
Max Roseman's getting in his first career start.
So not inside of it. I mean, inside we would just have all the creatures. They could just naturally be in here. You wouldn't have to stress about it, right? And then you just create the perimeter, almost like it already is a circle shape around here.
9 missed tackles forced today. That's a career high for
I'll
Vidal.
probably start over here.
And LA takes over at its own 14-yard line.
Here and work my way around.
Let's go to the triple box as the third of the 3 games in the late.
How far up are you
about
imagining?
to kick off
Are you
and
up
is
there?
kicked off into the second half. Seahawks with a commanding lead over the Vikings. Chargers up a touchdown
I don't
against
see
their
you, so I
division
don't know where up
opponent
there is at.
Raiders. And
Yeah,
in what could
you're the
be
one that set up there.
an elimination or at least
I'm not
a
up there.
separation game in
Down by the water.
AFC playoff picture. The Pittsburgh Steelers begin the third quarter with
Down
a
by the water.
7-3 lead over the Buffalo Bills.
You've got to offload this offense to your
You said you wanted to leave the water area kind of like
and say, we're gonna go down.
unoccupied, right?
Let's go down with our best guys
Yeah,
at least
so
being the
center stuff,
intent of the play.
Here's the motion man here to the top of the screen. Brosmer has Hawkinson again for a first down. As you saw, he's never had a game in his 6 years in the NFL where he hasn't had PQ.
Okay, thanks a lot.
The numbers for the rushing in that first half he's talking about. 9 carries, 33 yards. Rodgers
Surrounded by Bosa, and the ball comes out, and Binford has it, and the Bills have a scoop and score to start the second half.
Let's put the perimeter first, then we'll do the houses.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna use this.
What a monster game. We saw Bosa show up against Mahomes at a very high level. You could argue Rodgers needs to protect the ball very hard with a cast on your left hand.
This fucking bird's gonna come. You really want to come over here? Fuck off.
Herbert standing in there, in trouble again, and down he goes. Crosby on third down.
This is gonna take a while to do the perimeter.
And this is
long
why you
time.
continue. And you go get players like Joey Bosa, and hopefully Rodgers is okay, but he is bloodied. What a play for the Bills.
Bloody on the bridge of the nose, just their second sack this month. for the Bills, and Bosa, who's been forcing fumbles this year, has the biggest one as a Buffalo Bill. It results in a
Well, we just had this in the Seattle-Minnesota game. As Max
Keep attacking something. I don't know what I'm
his
attacking.
first NFL start finally goes to
fly around.
Justin Jefferson, but then JJ gets slammed to the ground by Nick Emanwari. Jefferson doesn't like that. Penalty markers come in. I mean, the play was going for a negative yardage gain as it was, but then with the slam at the end, it's a 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down for the Vikings. Frustrating day for Jefferson and company.
Kobe Bryant. Wanted Naylor, sent it to Bryant. Third turnover for the Vikings. Third pick this season for the
So where are you building this ball at?
Kobe Bryant, the interception. All
I'm starting.
first touchdown in the NFL. And the play again, all set up by Joey Bosa. What an offseason signing that was.
It was. I get more wood.
So if you're getting back late from the refrigerator, we've already had one kickoff. In the first 19 seconds, there's a second one. It's
Which I have at the boat.
And marker is on the field.
And you got to give Bobby Babbitt
Pick it up and bring it.
Look who's coming out here.
Credit
Mason
for that
Rudolph.
corner blitz, and here comes Rudolph, like you said. Wow.
During the return, holding, receiving team number 49. 10-yard penalty, first down, Pittsburgh.
I was impressed with Rudolph, but here's the injury, Jim. Right here, the corner blitz gets picked up and it leaves Bosa one-on-one. And now you know he may have re-aggravated, playing through incredible pain. I think there's multiple fractures. Some of the reports are saying possibly 3 in that left hand, and that could not have felt good.
Mason Rudolph, who
Oh, still, so I can eat you.
last Sunday in Chicago, making his presence felt here early in the second half last week against the Bears. For 229 yards and a couple of touchdowns, not enough. They lost by a field goal.
No, but he played well. Other than a couple sacks, one throw, he actually looked like he's improved dramatically, and I think they could still win this game with him in. I was actually impressed with his performance last game and a half.
So Warren takes that first snap for Mason, and
they still haven't shown a shot on of Aaron Rodgers on the sideline. We did get this look from CBS after the massive hit by Joey Bosa. Rodgers, bridge of his nose or
Y'all want to come after me or something? Is that what's going on here with you?
As the score has flipped on the sack strip
by the Bills.
This is the adjustment now.
I don't
Okay,
think so.
different quarterback. How do you adjust, Buffalo?
Second and 11.
Give me this valley.
The direction of Metcalf.
Trying to find you. I got attacked.
I'm with the animals right now because I'm building things.
Let's go back to New York. NFL Today update with Adam Shine.
For the Buffalo defense.
Well, I think Epinesa hit the ball out of the hands. 57.
Unsportsmanlike conduct, defense number 57. It's a 15-yard penalty.
Yeah, I never saw how high you wanted the walls to go up.
It's
or
high
when
yet.
you started.
That will make me mad if I'm a head coach like Sean McDermott.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know where.
Here. Comes in, he's like, hey,
Okay.
give me that ball. Ball already hit the dirt.
So I'm saying I don't know where you're starting this perimeter at. I never got to see that
Because
position.
you roam around.
Why?
Just
You got to set
follow
up now
me.
for a 3rd and 11.
I can't when I'm getting attacked by a bird. I gotta fight.
You ADHD person. Follow me.
The backup quarterback coming in just put him in 3rd and 11 on his first drive.
There you go again. Attacking hyenas.
Fresh breath of air.
A gift.
Keeping you safe. Okay, following you. Let's go.
They're sticking with pistol. This is the game plan coming in, which means he's not under center here. He's back right there, but still straight in line.
On 1st and 10, Warren. Stacked up.
That brings up a 3rd and 5 with Bowers, the motion man. Gino in trouble and he sacks. Mack in the backfield again.
Meanwhile, for the Minnesota Vikings, a frustrating day at the quarterback position. I mean, it was supposed to be J.J. McCarthy's team and his season, out with a concussion in this game. Brosmer comes in. Kevin O'Connell, who's known to be a quarterback whisperer. Tough situation. 88 yards passing for the Vikings. 2 interceptions by Brosmer, the one that was taken back for a touchdown. And a 19-0 deficit on the scoreboard as we have gone to the end of the third quarter in Seattle.
Not today. Eric Tomlinson, we got to establish a running game in this half. Here's Rudolph's throw, and it's intercepted. By the way, it's Benford, who just had the touchdown, and now he's got an interception. Boy, it didn't take long to make up for the 2 turnovers in the first half. They get 2 in less than 2 minutes of the second half.
Just a poor decision here, throwing to where a lot of Bills defenders are. And if you didn't think the last play was big,
This are we going to the wall?
Benford, another huge play for Buffalo.
I don't know.
It's time for crowning
I'm not fighting anything at the moment.
Yeah, a guy who used to wear the crown
Why
in
are you feeling
Cleveland, Nick Chubb,
that
was
direction?
one of the best
I'm
running
curious.
backs in the game.
What do you
Still
mean?
has got some power
When you say
in
that
those
direction,
legs.
I don't see what you're
Hitting the
pointing
squat
at.
rack in the
So,
offseason for
okay,
the
see
Houston
my,
Texans and
my
Nick
Rex is
Hader
pointing
here. 4-yard touchdown
horizontally to
run
where your wall's at.
in the second
Why
quarter.
not in
His
line
third
with where this
rushing
Rex is
touchdown
walking?
of the season.
Block.
His first
Like
since
to a
week
wall
5
over like
against the
that way?
Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah,
And for a
just do like
second week in
straight
a
across
row,
here to like this tree or
Falcons
something.
wide receiver David Sills
Yeah,
the
can.
fourth.
Wouldn't that be
He was
more
crowned.
effective?
Totally
Last
can.
week he had a 9-yard touchdown against the
Pick
Saints.
him out and do
Today,
it.
a
Pick up the
9-yard
stone foundations
touchdown
and do it.
against the Jets.
Oh, I wasn't about to do it. I'm
Still
not
have
trying to
games
do work.
going on right
Yes,
now.
you
DraftKings
are.
Sportsbook
Do it.
is the
I'm
number
just
one
supervising.
place for live betting.
Just
So
do it.
today, all customers
pick 'em up.
get a
You don't have to do anything,
Why
just pick 'em up.
touchdown parlay.
You don't even have to build anything.
Download the
Pick
app.
'em up
use
and you
promo
put 'em where you
code
want.
Red Zone when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook.
Might die down
the
there.
crown
That's safe.
is yours. All 3 games in a TV timeout, waiting for the start of the fourth quarter in Seattle. Minnesota with a lot of work to do. Otherwise, the Seahawks will go on to
Hit
win
demolish,
their
now what?
6th of 7
No, not
games.
demolish.
Minnesota
Pick up.
trying to end
Kidding,
a
kidding.
3-game losing streak.
Rage
That
baiter.
Raiders-Chargers
Annoying.
game, the Chargers began the day as the 5 seed. There are still some combinations of outcomes that could improve or
Midnight.
drop them,
Ain't
but
got
actually
time
drop
for
them
rage
from
baiting.
that spot.
Sun does
They
that
have
enough.
that touchdown lead.
It's Eric Wilson who's
I think it's gonna work. I can't get close enough to this wall over here. There's a rock.
You'll figure it out.
Yes, I did.
You'll figure it out.
Linebacker has been a star of the show on this Minnesota defense, which has carried its end of the bargain, but the offense, more frustrations today. Justin Jefferson, just the 1 catch and no points. So now the last 2 games for the Vikings, no touchdowns. Total of 2 field goals. 83 total yards today after they had 4 in the second half against Green Bay. Walker motions
hungry?
out,
Is that what I am?
14, and Donald has to kill it. Pressured by Jonathan Allen.
Look at once, Justin Herbert once again under pressure. And the story of his season, 10 out of 14 today for 104 yards. Play action on first down. Crosby's coming again. Herbert steps up, eludes the rush, and he'll wisely go down before Jeremy Chin could hit him again. But I think that Trey Pipkins is having a tough time with Maxwell.
And Bengals, Allen and Burrow.
Who would have thought? Since he came back, he had a good week in his return. And Buffalo's still not quite sure what they want to be, but they seem to kind of cold serve, and that's going to be a fun one up in Buffalo.
Here's Shaheed, hand it off to him, trying to get him involved any way they can, and he gets a solid game.
Something like
They're
this.
good blockers, but being able
Maybe
to
put like a
move
big
their
door
feet
like right
and
here or
stay
something,
with
you know,
them.
a little ramp.
Let's do it.
Vidal running left and caught from
Just
behind.
can't
by
figure this little
Jonah
gap out
Laulu.
right here.
And gain of 1 brings
Just
up
doesn't
3rd
want to
down.
go.
Crosby and Justin Herbert were having words in between this play, and it was fun to talk to Max Crosby before this game. And when we chatted with him, he said everyone talks about his rivalry with Patrick Mahomes, but Justin Herbert is right there, and they've had.
Which is why you can't turn the ball over Pittsburgh, and you could have possibly won the game. You're still in it now.
Wideouts are Shavers and Coleman. They're going to the ground with Cook. Cook, this keeps working. To the outside, he breaks.
Certainly a number of Raiders fans in the building. He was trying to fire them up for this 3rd down and 5 play. Herbert on the slant. He's got a first down. Great throw and catch to Trey Harris. Devin White makes the
Bloodied nose. Question is, will they be back on the field? 2nd and 4. Cook. Another nice move. He's got a 100-yard game, and off he goes. Down to the 7-yard line. As James Cook is putting up a huge performance here for the Bills.
Because of what you're describing, Jason. Max Crosby and everyone else now coming in the pass rush. When you're going back there, five-step drop, that's allowed them
to the rock buddy over here to break all this rock up.
Bam, ball was out of his hands.
Here's Patterson getting the handoff, and once again, Jeremy Chin.
Same exact
like being wasted on my little axe.
To the 5.
They have ran 2 runs out of different formations, but we still call it the same run, and it's been working. This is why I said this game is raised to win. You've got to adjust right now, Pittsburgh.
That last play for 31 was the first play that went for at least 20 yards in the game. And now Cook has 123 rushing, 21 attempts, nearly 6 a pop.
And they keep getting to this 3-by-1 over here. Bring him back over here, then go in and fit here. And if you want to play action, you can, but he's got to block him.
2nd and goal, and Cook in traffic, trying to find something open up, and he's able to make more out of it than appeared. Tony, they're going to have a 3rd and goal coming up.
So that is a career-long run for the 2nd-year man out of Buffalo.
And the Raiders had everyone up at the line of scrimmage, and when you do that, you don't have anyone at the 2nd level of your defense. So
he's on pace for 45, 40 runs basically in this game, and
200 yards.
Yes.
Pace, yes.
And so that's what you want to do when you have 2 backup tackles in the game.
You can combat?
Well, here you go again. You always talk about legs.
Combat music now.
Yes, right.
It's tied all time for touchdowns rushing for a quarterback with 75 with Cam Newton. Would this be 76? No, he's going to hand it off to Cook. Cook tries to slash and score, but he stopped just outside the 1. Now you got a 4th and goal. You can kick the chip shot and make it 13-7, or you can try to make this a 2-score game.
They're going to go for it. I would kick the field goal in a game like this.
It's going to take all of us to build this up at any time, at any speed.
That way, no matter what, at least even if Pittsburgh scores at some point, you can always go down and kick the field goal with Josh Allen, have him be the hero at the end. Right now, you give Pittsburgh a great opportunity on the 2nd turnover to possibly get a stop. Josh Allen's legs, though, again.
Yep. Thought it might come on the last play, but it can always happen here on 4th and goal.
There we go. There's a follow-up walk.
Allen's going to throw for it. No. Now he does. Back in the end zone. He's got Keon Coleman for the touchdown.
Keon Coleman is back. We're going to get another
Vidal inside the 10. It's going to be a couple.
And Allen going toe-to-toe. Allen wins that round. What a job by him. Pump fakes the edge, free rusher, gets his eyes downfield, and Coleman, that's why you stay in phase and keep working at it.
3rd and 2. Herbert looking to run. Buying time now, throws, caught, touchdown! Lad McConkey.
Taunting. Pittsburgh number 97. That's his first toward disqualification. That 15-yard penalty would be enforced from the kickoff.
Because of the short week, you see the taunting here. It's been happening all game long. They kept Coleman inactive for the game against Houston, so he's been inactive the last 2. They were waiting to see something out of him, and he delivered a catch on 4th down.
Did he ever? I mean, the biggest thing is production in game 2.
The route, and then came back. And that's what got him open on the 2nd movement, right? The 2nd reaction, as you noted, had him early, didn't get it to him. So McConkey faked like he was moving deeper into the end zone and then came back towards the pylon, presented his number 15 right back to Herbert, and he puts the ball right on him.
Herbert took a shot from Roberts there. No penalty on the play. He plays 60-yard drive, and now here's Dicker for the extra point. Make it 21-7. The Chargers chew 5
that's gonna hurt me.
off the clock.
Has as many catches as Justin Jefferson in this game.
Get him, Rex.
2nd and 6. They got 4 right there. quick for Ernest Jones. Broken up by Job. And then Ernest Jones got his second pick of the day. His 5th of the year.
That was 2 big birds. 2 RGs on me.
It's the 3rd interception thrown by Brosmer, and it's a 4-turnover day for the offense that turns it over more than any other on the year. All Seattle having a good time on this holiday weekend. Seahawks fans are.
It's time for the Flavor Zone.
Now let's go back to that Jaguars win over the Tennessee Titans. Trevor Lawrence, he's been
stuck in a
leading
tree.
this team to more than 30 points per game average since their Week 8 bye. Today, Lawrence, a couple of touchdowns, 229 yards passing, a 111
Come on, you want some of this?
quarterback rating. And the Jags win 25-3. They improved to 8-4. You combine their win with Indianapolis's loss to Houston. The Jags are the first place team after 13 weeks in the AFC South.
Now we should be able to there for as far as we need and
He's done
build
an
our
amazing
base.
job at keeping the face on, supporting the quarterbacks that have been in there, but you gotta figure that frustration.
Die.
Patience has an endpoint. Charbonnet scoots through inside the 25.
And these are just such great examples. The game is over. It's easy to just jog around. We showed you DeMarcus Lawrence and the effort that he played with. When this ball is thrown, look how far Ernest Jones is away. But when you run to the ball and you play with great effort through, good things happen. I mean, he could stand there, watch the ball, it gets knocked down, it falls incomplete, and you go and you give your guy a high five and you go to the next down. Run to the ball, play with great effort. Good things happen
broke
when
my
you
shirt.
do. There's been a million examples today for Seattle of them doing
It was
just
cloth,
that.
but I still liked it. Never cloth shirt.
Oh, you're not wearing the ghillie suit?
No.
Why not?
Because they'll break it.
Okay.
I don't want it
The
broken.
Vikings have lost their center. Ryan Kelly has a hip injury.
I don't have any of that paste.
Today because of it.
Holy
Have any of that
cow.
paste.
So already down the left tackle,
the
down
manti.
the left guard, now down Kelly, who's missed a lot of this season. With
The mantis? I don't see any mantis.
Kevin O'Connell must feel like he's in the twilight zone.
Can you
Success-
spin around your
Think
chair
about this,
one
since
time and then say that?
2022, only 2 teams,
Pretty
only
much,
2
yeah.
coaches have won more games than Kevin O'Connell. The Lions and the Eagles, I mean, they're accustomed to winning, they're
more putter.
accustomed to playing good offense, and this has been a nightmare.
Charbonnet, step short. Defenses continue to play well for the Vikes. Levi Drake Rodriguez, second-year man of the Texas A&M
second.
Commerce.
Second.
Yeah, it's 4th and short.
Oh yeah, kill it. Oh, that Cardi
Now
died
it's
quick.
Come on, can
Good
we
job.
get at least one touchdown
Good
for you guys?
job.
Go for it once.
Glad you awake.
We saw this. We're trying to get Gene's territory in here.
Yes, it's because the penalty is 25 yards.
Look at a map.
Kick.
What is
But
this?
Gene, this is something
Yeah,
you
this is
pointed out
what
on
we talked
Thanksgiving.
about after the game, Jimmy. Yeah, when you have a kickoff from the
Treasure
50,
cache
the penalty's
map.
25
Okay,
yards
found
from the
what?
spot of the
Yeah,
kick.
the
You
experience
kick the
booster.
ball out of bounds in between the 20 and goal line, and it actually goes to the 25 instead of the 30.
I
It's
just
a
gotta
great move
use
by
it
the
or
special
something?
teams of Buffalo.
Spoils in an hour and 23 minutes. You must own an Ark Bob's tail
That'll be
to use this item. I don't own an Ark Bob's tail, tall tails to use this item.
6 out of 13 for 54 yards in this one.
They're going to need the 4-time MVP to stand in there and make a couple of big-time throws. The problem that I'm seeing right now, he's had very little to work with down the field. And the fact they're not running the ball and people are covered consistently, I'm like, nowhere to go. Someone's got to get open.
It's been a defense that's been run on effectively all season long. That ball deflected. That ball came off the hands of T.J. Sanders, the rookie out of South Carolina. And they're getting more and more restless here in Pittsburgh.
It's a great job by T.J. Sanders. This is one of the best teams in the NFL at getting their hands up. If someone's blocking you, Pete, who's come in today, Roderick Jones, done a good job. But if you're blocked, get your hands up. We've seen it by Russo.
Got a
and the
4th
other
and
guys a
1.
ton.
Looks like Seattle's going to go for it instead
So
of
what
taking
do you
the
want?
field goal.
Love.
He'll go for the throw for it. A.J. Brown and convert.
On for them. What does that tell you?
They used to be being at work on Sundays. What, are you like freaking out or something?
Gainwell is stopped about 2 yards short. They try to cross him up on 3rd and 9.
Determined to win.
That guy's cold.
It's home field, and A lot of playoff implications there as the NFC West comes into picture, but
now we're in the ghillie suit.
Get into the playoffs. Field goals are going to get you beat.
Should I be? Fine, I'll put on, but it's like half broken.
And then the pressure comes late. They actually ran it into it, and it was a great play call if it would have been the pressure from the bottom of the screen. Buffalo off
this one, but he's forever
The feet are broken.
at USC.
No, the head's broken. I can't wear the head. I don't have organic polymer.
Yeah.
On 3rd and 1. Gino. And it's incomplete. Intended for Besh. And let's see what Pete Carroll wants to do on 4th and 1.
I think we're getting to that spot in the game where you have to go for
Hey,
it.
dog, if you're going to be up on my left,
You have not scored all
the
season
affection,
long.
just don't
You
attack
come
the
into
screen or
game
put your paws on me.
averaging 15 points per ball game.
It's a Stegosaurus.
They had
Chill
one
out.
big
Chill
drive
out.
today to get you 7.
It's just a
I don't think you can
Stegosaurus.
punt it.
It's not going to hurt you.
2nd and 6 for the Seahawks. Charbonnet again. Over that side, breaks the tackle down, 3, touchdown. First one of the day for the Seahawks.
Genti, the running back, on 4th and 1. The give to Genti, and he's tripped up. Stopped behind the line, and the Chargers will take over.
It's one drive of a runaway, but watch Caller up and Barner here on the outside.
I don't see any mantis up here at all.
Today, running the ball behind multiple tight end formations.
I'm not going to get polymer if I can't
Extending
find
the surface
things.
of the offensive line, guard, tackle, tight end, run to that 4-man side. They've had a lot of success, and they finally get their first touchdown.
And that's why Collarup's on the field. He hasn't had a ball thrown to him all year, but he's 6'6", 270 pounds, one of the best
Hey,
blocking tight ends.
stop pawing at me. It hurts.
Almost backwards on 3rd and 1. I would have thought they would have run the ball. Then you come back on 4th down. If you don't get it, then you go with the play action pass. They kind of did it in a reverse way. And a good job out of Chargers getting off the field.
Go get your little collar and see how you like that.
Vidal trying to reverse course and dragged down by Tyree Wilson. First time we've called his name today, the 1st-round pick 2 years ago out of Texas Tech. Another tough day at the office for Geno Smith. 8 of 11 for 92 yards. He's been sacked 3 times, and the Raiders have only 33 yards on the ground. Vegas has gone 6 straight games with fewer than 75 yards rushing.
Says I'm cold. I need to get some warmth soon with a ghillie suit on. It's not helping.
Trying the left side. And spun down by Devin White on what is the final play of the 3rd quarter. Big game for the Chargers, trying to keep pace in the AFC playoff.
And that's the end of the 3rd quarter at SoFi Stadium. 2-touchdown lead for the home team in Inglewood, California. And we still have more than, or a little bit less than half of the 3rd to play here. Pittsburgh with work to do.
Same run again. Breaking outside, keeps working over and over again. And he's shoved right on the sideline by Herbig. But he's got, again, another 7. Bounces out to the corner. Let's go to Trace.
Guys, first an update on Aaron Rodgers. He spent a lot of time in that tent having a gash on his nose tended to. They put a bandage on it. It continues to bleed and be bothersome, but he's playing through a fractured wrist. No chance he's not playing through a cut on his nose. As for Patrick Queen, he is officially out with a hip injury. And James Pierre is now in the locker room being checked for a concussion. Asante Samuel is out there in his place.
All right, that's 2 defensive starters. And they're both key, especially Queen, 2nd and 4. Dump off to Hawes. Got the first down. Wilson has hold of him. But the Bills will keep on moving. They'll move the chains, and we'll move over to Adam Shine for an update.
I think it's kind of bugged with this mod because like I think my gear keeps respawning inside this Rex. I got more axes and hammer and picks than I've ever had before.
All right, thank you, Johnston and Vidal with the other 2 touchdowns today for the Chargers.
It keeps duplicating my weapons.
A couple of scores.
I wonder if it's
on the Raiders.
Let's see. It's
1st and 10 at the 34.
They keep getting this run outside on the corner.
Looking to break it outside, then dives inside for another yard.
This is a simpler running game. It's just hard because you've got big guys inside. And right now, you're going to need Pittsburgh, the interior of this defense, who's without Harmon, their first-round pick, who's going to be a monster one day, by the way. These guys have to step up and take on these double teams and just hold up in the middle. And the corners got to get in there and tackle faster and risk it a little bit.
There. Give default survivor items. You have to turn that off.
He had a nice sequence in that first half. 3 carries for 25 yards.
Your settings under advanced on the right side.
Now, in traffic.
Advanced?
Look at that little move to get away. And Allen takes off for another first down. Got away from Herbig.
To get back to the Lamar MVP type player that we've seen since he's come back from injury, that just offense doesn't look the same.
Good run right here for Jordan Mason. Screen.
Herbert throws, looking for McConkey, who was out of bounds when he reeled that one in. So it's 4th down and 6, and let's see what Jim Harbaugh wants.
Now if you're Kevin O'Connell, at some point you start saying, all right, whatever starters I do have left, it's 26 and the game's been over for a while. Just to save some bodies going forward at this late stage in the season, it's always the... So took that
Drowning. Come on, little fucker. Get up. You can't get up.
On the season, on field goals from beyond 50 yards, he's 3 out of 4. Out of the hole to J.K. Scott. And Dicker is money. Cameron Dicker from 56 yards away. And L.A. adds to its lead. It's now 24-7 in favor of this.
212 yards rushing on the afternoon.
And so much of this, though, is the edge blocking right here. So when we call set the edge, you create force. You force the ball on the edge back inside. And so when he goes like this and then bounces over here, the force is going up here and then coming back in, which makes it go out here. That's continued to happen over and over again.
Do you think that's outside? No, try to. T.J. Watt has hold of him.
Good job by Pittsburgh there.
For the rebuilding effort, but they said, we're going to win now. He's ready to win now and invested $300 million to the rest of the roster. Roseman to the sideline, Addison. Well thrown ball and a first down.
Yeah, and remember that in free agency, only the New England Patriots spent more. So you ask yourself, okay, why do you do that? Well, if you're New England, you have Drake May.
And it's worked almost all the time.
You're exactly right. 214 yards rushing tells you it's been pretty good.
2nd and 10. Quick pass across the middle, and it's complete. Shakir's first.
It doesn't matter.
Xavier Scott with the 2 top running backs hurt comes in here and is stopped by Ernest Jones. So now what?
Well, the question is, I think coming out of this game,
Patrick Queen out for the rest of the game with a hip injury. Third and 5.
Hold out. Got some heat. The helmet's broken. They can see me.
Keep it. Banging around within. And
Addison again couldn't hang on.
I die out here. I don't want to be seen out here.
16 to 7.
This isn't safe.
12's not that big of a difference, right?
And they bring Cook in after he's set the last 5 snaps.
Gabe Davison, this is telling me.
Where are you building your house? Is that where you're building your house right there? On that rock?
We look at the players. Run, 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 everybody.
4th and a yard.
Ty Johnson's here, though. Alert. Possible.
It goes to Johnson. Johnson has the first down. Interesting.
The best way to get performance out of Sam Darnold to have him looking over his shoulder on every pass, every play, continuing to ask the question, when do you turn the team over to J.J. McCarthy?
This time it hooks up with Addison, and conversely,
some of this Stegosaurus.
Triple the yardage in favor of Buffalo. with a minute to go in the third quarter.
That's crazy, that stat right there.
I mean, 90 yards total offense for Pittsburgh. And we're almost at the end of 3 quarters. This quarter alone, 118 yards to 3.
Same run, set the edge.
Pass. Coleman could not hold on. He had Porter in there. They have a little exchange of shoves and chatter.
Well, that was your RPO, Jim, which means the quarterback has a run pass out.
Small thing, helping lead to the season he's having.
Confidence that does for the quarterback. Young, old, it doesn't matter. When you know you are the guy, good, bad, or indifferent, that is very powerful.
Mason's back in and burst up the middle here. Jordan Mason, a couple plays after leaving the game with an injury. Chugs ahead for 24. And then a flag after the play. Things getting a little bit chippy here. All those whistles blowing, trying to separate the teams.
So Gray Zabel, no, I'm sorry, Blake Brendel, he came in.
You get Mammoth.
Kind of takes a shot.
You get a lot of
Feely. Didn't like that.
What about that Beaver?
He's just knocking guys
fine.
off the pile. They tell linemen, Brendel, he's just doing kind of what he's coached to do.
What's he do a lot of?
They tell him clean that pile up, protect the runner, don't let defenders take their shots.
Laser to him. That's why it's a first down. Josh Allen, pretty good.
They are going to let it run out. They've also respotted the football from the 7 to the 5, where it'll be first and goal to start the fourth quarter. The Bills took over right out of the intermission with that play. Scored another touchdown. And the three last year ended.
What are you doing, Putter? What are you doing?
Josh Joe off the field. Have to imagine it came from upstairs.
This dog looks at the screen like she pays rent. Like she knows what's going on the screen.
He's the one who took the shot from Randall, who kind of came and cleaned up that pocket.
Best way to celebrate a birthday, taking a shot like that. Gino throws across his body to Ian Thomas. His first catch today. Garvin on the tackle. But again,
Guys, I think an asteroid hit the planet. We're going to let him die.
What?
Guys, I think an asteroid hit the planet. We're all going to die.
30 million a year, which is give or take half the going rate.
Please slow him in.
He's going to be an Oregon over the next couple of years.
Remember, just lay down each bone. Chill out, look out the window or something. This isn't how you get fed, girl.
Gino had all day. Now going to the sideline to Tucker to get the feed in. He did. And a good catch along the sideline by Trey Tucker.
Jack Besh has made it back into the ball game for the Raiders, number 18 in white, as they get back to the line of scrimmage and try and increase the pace.
Under 6 to go, 2nd and 5. Vikings looking for the end zone. Instead, it's a 4th reception. Week 1. As his eyes set on a big return. Breaks a tackle. And takes it across the 35. Lost the football. Let's see if it changes hands again. 5 Minnesota turnovers. From bad to worse today, but they've got it back.
Jalen Naylor, give him a lot of credit, man. You're getting blown out. Been a miserable day, and he puts an absolute lick.
Why is it red? Oh my God, we gonna die.
First off, nice play there.
This guy's pretty bad. Blue Lightning, he's pretty bad too.
Jalen Naylor, he comes in low, knocks that ball out.
He's supposed to stand under the trees with lightning, alright?
So really good effort.
Cut him down.
Not to quit on the play, clearly out. He forces him to recover the fumble.
Brian Flores over there saying, who's that number 1?
Snap, and then we're the blue shirts. Set up camp. Wrong side of the line of scrimmage for the Raiders.
Genty has backup tackles for the Bills. Vandermark, Anderson, helping lead this rushing attack to 218 yards on the ground through 3 quarters. And they start the fourth, 1st and goal at the 5. Pass, right up the shoulder of Shakir.
That should have been a touchdown. Drew on his back shoulder. Shakir was a little fast. Should have been a little slower, but Josh throws it on the back shoulder.
And the pass goes whistling
He threw it
past.
too hard. Honestly, that's a very short pass. Actually, when you're out on that field, it comes out really quick. To me, this is where Pittsburgh's going to sell out, like they did there. It's going to be man-man, cover zero, basically. You can't throw the ball, but they're not going to get run on. It's been too much. Coach just told them that. Sideline, see what happens.
Second and goal. Handoff late to Cook, and there is Hayward. Taking out some of his frustration on that play.
Okay, you don't have no more wood fireplace?
You want to go ahead, or sorry, over here. You're going to watch him just
No.
pass through. Remember, I told you.
Turned it off.
That's the coverage. You can tell they're going to sell out for the run. We've been run on too much today. 215 yards. Do not let them run in this tackle to the three-score game. Mike Tomlin says they want to throw it, fine, but we're not going to.
I didn't find any places where I want to build anything.
Now they're going to pass.
Take the flyer, fly up. Look at it from the top down.
Excuse me.
Look inside.
Allen being pushed, and he's driven across for the touchdown. And for the 49th time in his career, he has a game in which he's thrown for a score.
What are you building there? A gate?
That is the gate.
This is all Torrance.
You're gonna build over the waterfall or something? Like a wall, a barrier? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, he's just eclipsed.
Oh, maybe that.
They were tied with 75 career rush touchdowns, most by a quarterback all time now belongs.
Was that why your wall was going down vertical instead of like horizontal?
With time, nice catch by Tucker. Goes down at the 3-yard line. That throw was a little bit behind him. A good adjustment by Trey Tucker. As the Raiders have put.
Anderson really made a difference there. Yeah. Extra point is good. And after being held to only a field goal,
That's pretty bold right here.
20 in the first 6
flexibility, kind of cool.
8 yards and he
Do it.
Bowers by himself back here, but it's a
Can't build a rock here.
Okay.
Genty trying the right side. Cuts it up and stop for a 1-yard loss. Harriman makes
Leonard Williams, how about the first-round pick from a year ago? His ability to generate pressure, you see right here, number 91, just working school on the bull rush, and the ascension, and you have to just imagine what he's been able to learn from Leonard Williams. Defensive front, solid broken records. Aaron force against any unit, let alone a unit down 3 stars.
Recap made the team as an undrafted rookie. 3rd and 3. Smith looking for Bowers. Got it. Touchdown. His second of the day. But we might have a whistle first. Wow. A timeout was granted to the Chargers. And Pete Carroll in disbelief on the
You can build a staircase around that pillar of rock and that goes up.
All ideas are
That time they got
valid.
Bowers isolated in a one-on-one.
You found a
Something we
location
talked
you
about in the
find.
first half.
Cool.
And the timeout sneaks in just ahead of the wire.
Oh, I forgot the resources now. That sucks.
Thomas getting there and finishing him off. Drake Thomas, the sack.
Listen in on this. Very close. All right, we do it again. 3rd and 3. Gino Enzo incomplete. Was looking for Bowers again, but there is a flag down. And now a second flag comes in.
They decided that there's no way Brock Bowers was catching that football.
I'm not confident with the size of my
way. They created the flags.
That's
They beat him up on that
my entrance there.
Got no wood.
Pass interference.
Got no wood.
No number given, but it's 1st and goal.
Here's wood.
Las Vegas.
Beaver's full of wood.
Right there.
He's right there.
Then he gets the second shot in from Troy Dye.
Had to get to the box. So the rubber banding around it.
Ball's in the air.
That's pass interference.
Is that the definition?
Okay.
First and goal. Oh, and Geno Smith tumbles to the ground. Yikes.
They may go ahead and score on this drive, but that play right there is emblematic of a lot of what's going on with the Raiders this year. Just when you have it good, and who did he trip on? Offensive lineman?
Yeah, Alex
Kappa?
Yeah.
Center.
You make something, you reduce the weight, right? It's no longer weight that much anymore.
Mostly.
Played center since the 2018 preseason. More of a guard in his first year with Las Vegas. Second and goal blitz coming. Geno gets ready. Complete away to the end. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! And it looked like Geno was throwing that one to the turf. And Powers with one arm brings it in.
That was unbelievable, Andrew.
Incredible play by Brock Bowers.
Wow. It was so good, the crowd's not even booing the call. They're just watching, the ball never touches. And even if it had, he had control as he brought it in. Watch as he brings it in right there. That tip of the ball doesn't even touch.
Like what they did there.
Incredible. His second touchdown of the day. What looked to be just an incomplete pass. Instead, shame on me for counting him out. What a play by Brock Bowers. And we've got a 10-point game here in the fourth quarter at SoFi.
Mike Thomas says, what a catch. We already gave Puka Nacua the good hands play of the day. Brock Bowers is in there as well.
3rd and 7.
Go this way.
Here comes Rodgers. Metcalf able to pick up the first down on the catch.
Just right away.
Go that way.
Not to pile on to the Pittsburgh struggles on offense, but here at Game Rewind, he shoots a shotgun snap down around Rodgers' ankles. It goes wide of him, and he has to cover it up, so get behind the sticks immediately and pick up a first down here.
2nd and 26. Now here's the first down. Hand off to one. Oh, jumps over one defender. Right over Cole Bishop. And another Pittsburgh first. It's a great job by the center. Frazier left guard. I think that just gives that room, and then the jump. Not today. But you give that emotion to the other team that they have a chance to return in 2 points. From the 41.
Oh, man. Okay.
Ball knocked out by Tre'Davious White, who was coming up from the secondary. The timing of some of these corner blitzes have been outstanding.
Think of all the players today.
Like a frustrating day for Pittsburgh in the offense and Aaron Rodgers. However, here's some good news. Rodgers, by virtue of his passing total today, has now eclipsed 65,000 passing yards in his Hall of Fame career. You can see the names in front of him, the only players with more: Brady, Brees, Peyton, and Favre.
Again, corner blitz. Open, there he is. Washington still rumbling. Down to the 15 before Bishop was able to hold on for the tackle. Picks up 26.
This is just a great job.
On the positive side, the Seahawks on the verge of 9-3, lock into the game. Garbage time here. Tossing it to Miles Gaskin, who's gone from a day high score to the University of Washington and now to the Seahawks. Levi Drake Rodriguez.
Rodgers, that's the guy you got to continue. He is the difference maker. There's not many on this team.
Does not
First play of the way for the 20 yards for the Steelers today. Here's Rodgers throwing in the direction of Warren. First time all day there's been any kind of rhythm to this offense.
Well, it's just outstanding. You could have seen from behind. Rodgers just to throw this over the top of the linebackers. But the reason you can do that is because you have a guy who's 6'7",
Castle here or something?
311 and just let him high point it. And that's why I'm like, there's only so many guys I know. He's not the fastest guy, but he's a great run blocker, and he has a catch radius that's really good.
They drafted him in the 3rd round out of Georgia, where he backed up the likes. Brock Bowers.
Watch out for the quick screen out to
2nd and 10. Pass down the middle, and no one there.
There's no best of 5. There's no best of 7. You have to find multiple avenues to win. They can do it with defense. They can do it with an explosive passing game. They had really good moments today running the ball. And then, to your point, you add on impact.
Pressure, dumped off.
I got there, but it doesn't. Oh, okay.
He was tackled down.
Doesn't point.
Led the Vikings to the playoffs last year. Didn't bring him back. A bit of a revenge game for him, whether he said it or not. Another chance to take on Carolina coming up.
Like, I can get wood. I was like, got it. We got
Gainwell,
it. But I really can get wood. No, got it, dude. Got
Metcalf,
wood.
that's where this thing should flow.
I'm really good at getting wood.
All right, they're going to bring in the likes of Spencer
Got
Anderson
it.
as
Noted.
receiver on that offensive line.
I need to go to bed.
Washington,
What am I doing?
who's helped
Got
him
work
get down the
tomorrow.
field
I
on
can't.
the drive with 2 catches.
Yeah, you should go to bed.
Are you really willing to run it right
You
here?
need to place the foundation here.
A little bit of something.
Playing receiver.
Gainwell, the running back. Gainwell gets the call. Gainwell is stacked up. And even loses a yard on 4th and 2. And the Bills defense coming up with a big performance this afternoon. That was
Look at this ugly staircase.
Tony, you didn't like that one as you saw
It's
him
not
set
at all like I wanted. There's no rails. You gotta just fall off and die.
Fall down and come up and rally and make a tackle. Well, Patrick Graham, I know it's
You
not
make
really
rails
the
in this
Pete
game?
Carroll nature. I'm coming after Justin
I thought
Herbert.
you
I'm
could.
forcing this ball out of his hand.
You said go ahead and be you, Patrick.
Rails would be
Graham.
nice.
If it's him, there's
You
going to
wanna
be a
make
number of
rails.
players
Railing.
going at him right here.
3rd down and 8. Herbert steps up now,
do a wall
rolling
of China?
right, throwing on the run. He's got McConkey.
China?
I'm gonna build something up here. I don't know.
Big play by Justin Herbert.
Don't think it's gonna. I was hoping that I could make a staircase around the whole entire thing spiraling up, but
Go for it.
And when you're a
it
quarterback who
doesn't do that.
escapes
It
the
doesn't
pocket,
work that way.
It behooves your wide receivers to understand that, keep eyes on you, and make plays to help
Too
you.
tight
Look
of a
at
spiral.
McConkey. Sees his quarterback in trouble and finds
that's
an
when you gotta
open
use some
spot
floorings
in his
in
sight
between.
line. Look at him as he gets away from Chin. Here I am. Here I am. Bam. First down.
And that's why I would come after him. I don't want to give him that much time to buy it to be able to make those throws outside of the pocket.
Vidal still going. Crosby chasing him. Trying to get him down right around midfield, but time now on the Chargers side as we approach 5 minutes to go.
Did you see who was throwing a block? Some guy wearing 10 and what do they call this uniform again?
That's right.
Supercharged.
Supercharger blue.
A nod to their days down in San Diego where they spent 56 years.
Herbert is just such an underrated competitor because he's quieter, right? His nature. I remember him coming out of college. We were like, I don't know if he has that leadership gene and trait. Well, you can take that and kick it out the window.
Oh, Crosby with a tackle for a loss. Just swallowing up Vidal. Came into the day second in tackles for a loss behind only Myles Garrett. He's got 4 tackles for a loss today.
Jason, isn't he hard enough to deal with? When you
Farming,
try to
and then here you can start doing the breeding process.
And what it was they had someone pulling around to make the kick out block. He is so fast off the ball that he was already gone. He had no chance to be able to make that block against him.
3rd down and 4. Herbert and Johnston has this one. Another 3rd down conversion. 3rd game.
Bills take over on downs with 10 minutes to go. Up 16.
Same run they've been doing it, bouncing outside. And the corner was there. Porter Jr. was there. They couldn't bounce it for 10.
Goes for 3. Saturday, 3 scoops of hoop.
Catch by Johnston, though, who struggled sometimes with some drops. But on that play, he made a heck of an adjustment.
Let's watch the
There's
end of
the
the
throw.
play.
That's a disruptive.
Right there. He shoved Herbert down. It was fired up after the conversion.
What's like on the 98, 15-yard penalty added on to the end of the play, automatic first down.
And I would assume Justin Herbert probably said
do it. That's exactly right.
Here's the pass play up ahead. And Dawson Knox has the catch at a first down, and now they get out of that jam from back inside.
In between plays, want to remind you, these are the last 2 games here in the late window. Once we get a final in one of these 2 games, looks like it would be the Chargers-Raiders game, we will encourage you to flip over to your local CBS station to see if you have the remainder of the other game. In this case, it looks like Bills and Steelers. NFL Red Zone International viewers, keep it right here. You'll see the conclusion of both these games. Or if you have NFL Sunday Ticket through YouTube TV, both these games are available on their own independent streams.
You can't get it done then. They need 6 yards for the all-time record by a visitor on the ground. Here is Cook picking up.
So the ball is now at the 27-yard line. And Patterson able to elude the pressure from White, but then brought down for a short gain. And Pete Carroll will call his first timeout. We'll step aside as well with 3:48 to go.
And a quick TV timeout there in that game between the Raiders and the Chargers. That game, of course, features 2 head coaches, no strangers to each other. Pete Carroll, Jim Harbaugh. Harbaugh with a 5 wins to 4 wins advantage over Carroll in their NFL competition head-to-head as head coaches.
You've announced some records over the years. What's your guess? Do they get the 2 yards?
They're going to, I would say, no doubt get that because you still have 7:40 to go. The record 231 was set twice, once by Jacksonville in this stadium in 2017 and by Cleveland in this building in 2016. 2-3-1. They right now actually are at 230. So they're 1 yard from tying it, 2 yards from breaking it, and 3 yards from a first down.
With a 2-score game here, I don't expect Josh Allen's legs. Normally I would. I think it's a normal one where he's just going to throw it.
Out of the backfield, Johnson able to fight for that first down yardage, and they give it to him. First down, Buffalo.
At the end of the Seahawks-Vikings game, Kevin O'Connell coming over to dap up his starting quarterback from last year, Sam Darnold. Led Minnesota to a 14-3 regular season record last year. I know Vikings fans might be thinking, well, what could have been? Darnold, the first quarterback in NFL history to win 14 or more games with a team in a season and then leave and join another team the next season. And that other team is the Seattle Seahawks, who get the shutout win and improve to 9-3 in 2025.
Ty Johnson now, and the Bills now have the stadium record for a visitor. I'm sorry, Ray Davis. How about Davis today? He had 44 yards again on the season, rushing the football through the first 11 games. He's got 55 today on 7 toes.
Well, this
you got a birdie, so you need to get some sleep.
Dawson Knox is
working
his booty off too, and this is tough on Terrell Austin right now. He does not like that. Look at that. You don't want that record, do you? Terrell Austin, he was a great coordinator for a long time. It's not their day right now. Keep lining up in the 3-by-1. They're going to keep running it here, and then eventually a play action, but it's going to bounce out here.
Here's, again, Davis. Going to set up 3rd and 2. Inside of 6 minutes to go.
You can sense my frustration.
2nd down and 9 out of the timeout. 2 timeouts left for Las Vegas.
He doesn't fit here.
Up the middle.
He stays outside it. No one fucks with the ring.
I'm trying to turn him around.
As Pete Carroll.
He's 14 for 22, 115 yards, 1 touchdown, 1
You want to building 2 towers here?
See the last few minutes here at SoFi Stadium.
And he was telling Justin Herbert, because Jason, you said
I wanted the bottom, same thing.
Timeout called by the Bills.
And And then you saw Max Crosby explaining, you were yelling in my ear. Well, okay, but... And Max just reacted afterwards. He's like, all right, we're good, right?
Here's Trey Harris on 3rd and 2, and he picks up the first down. Another 3rd down conversion for Los Angeles. They are now 12 of 17 today. And for 3rd time this drive, they've converted on 3rd down.
And for the Raiders defense, I feel like the 3rd down situations, the coverage, the rush has just been a little bit too soft. That one to end around. But early on in this drive,
big one. Yeah. Be playing for first place in the division. They played 2 of the last 5 games against one another, including Week 18 here.
All right.
So next week at Baltimore, we're going to be there for
I'm
that
going to
one.
log off. I will catch you probably tomorrow then, my friend.
If the Bills get 2
Tomorrow.
more yards on the ground, it'll be the most
Have
by
a
a visitor
good rest
in
of your
Pittsburgh.
day.
This in Three Rivers Stadium, that would be in 50 years.